All right, there should already be people here. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We have some more The Last of Us Part 2. I think that's the name of this game. It's I got me here. I've got Dan. Look, there he is. Look at him. He's right here.
How's it going, everyone?
We promised we wouldn't do this again, which means we're doing this again.
We left at a really charming spot, you know.
Yeah, I thought I'd stick right here. I think this says all you need to know about what we've experienced so far. As you can see from her legs here, she's just chilling.
Chillaxing.
Learn how to chillax. Will I be archiving these? I don't know. If we if we finish this on a stream, I will cut together some nightmare. that it contains all the best bits of the cycle of streaming.
I'm setting up my chat preview and everything over here. I was torn on whether or not to put this on my YouTube channel. I was like,
Well, can't it be what Bob pitched it as?
Oh yeah.
The 22-hour review of The Last of Us 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How am I doing on pills? Oh yeah, we have the new thing. Explosives.
The Dan cut where you upload the entire thing, but the only thing on screen is the Dan cam. Could you imagine? It's just me like.
God.
It's a time lapse too, so you just see me melt in the chair.
Yeah, there are times where you're just kind of sinking a little bit.
Yeah, it was like Dan cam, but it was really more of a poster cam.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, do I still have the stupid? Yeah, I still have the stupid thing. Yeah.
Good. I wish I had known. I love features like that. I actually
maybe if
have
there's
that
something I have to
activated in my
censor, I'll just zoom in on another part of the screen while it happens.
I'm not sure that's gonna work later.
Yeah. I think what'll happen is I'll just expand Dan Cam and put it over it.
Please don't.
Word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the back.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
Yeah, I gotta adjust your volumes.
That's not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes
Hey,
this
Bob.
shit so
Hey,
much
man.
easier.
Hello, Bob.
I'll keep that in mind.
I am here.
Greets everyone warmly about the cycle of violence.
That's our guy.
Greets everyone, cycle leads.
Greets everyone while on a cycle. The cycle of violence.
While killing them.
Downtown.
Casey,
Hoping they don't come back to kill me.
Casey said he was gonna expand the Dan cam to cover up things on screen to censor it, and I'm like, please don't. Like, I don't want those sounds going over my face.
Yeah.
Like that's we're gonna have a problem there when it comes to brand management, and I'm gonna go McDonald's on your ass. Like, oh, you can't picture, or Disney on your ass.
Hey, maybe you'll
Yeah.
walk out and during that scene, Bob will be sitting down. Be like, Bob, please describe what's happening in this scene.
Whitney's probably hiding with the game.
No, I mean, this is taking a whole day. There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to move this much inventory.
I know India.
See, it'll get weird because I need to be the one to warn you to do it, probably. No, I
Yep.
think if you're a sensible human, you can probably figure out where the scene is going.
Right.
I mean, because I didn't read any spoilers. I just heard from someone, yeah, there's a thing that's going to happen that you may want to block. And I was like,
Come on, answer me.
okay. And then once you hit the scene, you go, this is definitely it.
Skylar? Everything all right?
Ellie, I'm going to need you to look up. Now look down. Now look up again.
I was worried they were gonna turn around the bad way. This is all according to plan, chat.
So, for people who don't know, we're headed here to the hospital. I think we believe Abby's here.
Oops.
I think that's what our intel said, but I
No.
can't remember what it said exactly.
Nora is here. That's what we know.
Yeah, she took it all right.
Yeah. You should swap.
Yeah. I was like, the
Stamina's
hammer probably
important.
has a lot of stamina on it. I was like,
Holy shit!
Man,
Yep.
just stick
Welcome
it
back
in.
to The Last of Us 2.
Man, it feels good to be back in the cycle of violence.
Mm-hmm.
When you activate easy mode, Ellie gets extra cycle of violence powers.
Kinda. He took like 30 bullets and didn't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah, because she is
She's
just...
like, this cycle has no deceleration. It just keeps going faster and faster.
Yeah, it's 200 cc. Ow!
Oh my god, I've never been pegged with one of those. That's hilarious.
You survived
Oh
it?
no, a dog!
It hit him in the chest, which knocked him back a decent amount. But yes, I feel like on normal mode, that would have undoubtedly killed him.
Then the bog bit through twice while the lady shoots him. Good lord.
Don't
No,
worry,
it's
I'm
one
sure
of
the
these
door
doors.
opens quickly.
Slow doors.
It's like I just got hit by every bad part of this game at once. Dogs, explosives, doors that apparently have something blocking them all the time.
You thought I'd let you walk through here, period?
You thought I'd not try to annoy the shit out of you?
You see that door? You can't open that door.
Oh, thank God.
Quiet.
Yes, sleep.
I hate game journalists.
Oh man,
I just
it's gonna
I
be
see
a good
that
day.
shot, and I think of every person who's like, God of War is so terrible and grotesque and over the top, and just
I'll see
it's so bad. It's so bad. Talking about the original trilogy, and it's just
They just want to say there's the mini game in the first one where you fuck.
that's in most of them.
Yeah, it's in the first three.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, that's the thing. You can have something that's supposed to be that pulp sort of thing, right? And it be that extreme and over the top, and that's a part of its aesthetic. That's a part of what it is. But then you can't sit there and say you hate it because of that and then give this a 10.
I think the craziest thing is I feel like some of the journalists insinuate that it's like rape or something, and it definitely isn't that.
No, yeah, I remember that. I think it was God of War 3. They said it was rape, and it was like, no, that was consensual. Are you high? No, I'm not high. I'm grasping at straws.
Check out Ellie's epic
Go to
AGGN face.
Baron Bliss, if you're 10 hours into the game, then you are slightly ahead of us unless you spent a lot of time looking at shit, in which case you're a little bit behind. Because we are sitting at about 9 hours, 20 minutes, maybe 30. So if you don't recognize this part, we're slightly ahead of you.
Yeah, we're in the hospital.
We're in the hospital.
Seattle, day 2.
I gotta tell you, having the camera this zoomed in looks really nice. And like, if I did solo streams, this would be a great way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only giving me more motivation to get that new rig that can actually fit all the PC hardware I own in a single PC. So that way we can do a Bob cam and a Dan cam. We have the technology. Mostly.
All right, that works.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't understand why they didn't license like music from Hotline Miami.
Then it would give you some level of joy.
True. That's not allowed.
Yeah, they're gonna patch in Hotline Miami mode where you die in one hit.
Hey, if everyone else does, that'd be kind of neat.
Had enough of these dogs.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
Let me know if you're getting echo or feedback, KZ. I can do a headphone setup.
No, we're good. I'm not
Okay.
hearing I'm not hearing anything different. That from game, you.
I got her!
Great.
Now we got some people there. Surprising amount of people here. Let's crawl over this, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's a door on the other
There's
side.
not
that
a
I
whole
failed
lot
to
of
open.
content. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have backtracked a bit. There we go. All good now.
Yeah.
We had a good bit of content just come out, you know? We had that, Chug and Bleach.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Chug and Bleach for the public. We had the Mondo Cool for the patrons. And now we have this.
Yeah, it is a busy time for content.
It's just staring at you, hoping you go away. He's like, oh, fuck, that's her.
on his cock.
That can't be his. That has to be a chunk of... Did you blow off his arm, or is his arm
3
literally
pieces.
tucked under his ass? Oh, my God.
So it looks like his entire arm up to the wrist was split into 2 vertically, and then the hand popped up there.
That's,
So
that's
all of
quite
that
the
is very
skill
clear.
shot.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Hey,
Cool.
Kaskin.
Yeah, fun time for everybody. Oh, great.
You did it. Casey, what if I told you these slow doors seem to take less time on your difficulty?
I'm glad I don't use a camera. I just kind of closed my eyes and shook my head in despair. Where I'm like, yeah, that sure is a way you could make this harder.
Yeah, because that door specifically, I remember it taking longer than that. But who knows? Maybe there's something up.
I upped the brightness a notch, so here's hoping we have a better time this time. Also, HDR's off, because that makes it even darker for you.
It made it very blue.
Yes.
Yep, not reading this either.
Be sure to dig into the corners on the 2nd floor. Okay. Also, don't go near the lower levels. That must mean there's bad things down there.
That's when the cycle of violence happens.
That you, Nora?
Looking around, listening. Ah, okay. Good music choice. Ooh, wow.
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would still be in herself.
The fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
Very quietly. Very carefully. read an unironic statement of finally with The Last of Us 2, video game stories finally got good.
Oh, cool. What dipshit said that?
I don't know, some nobody. It's the usual thing where it's like every video game story is bad until this new one that I played.
By the way, I'm also 18. I definitely engage with things that are old.
I'm either 18 or I'm on a website that pays me below minimum wage.
You remember me.
Sorry,
So
my feel snuck out. Bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, damn. You just making up for Feel not being here?
Oh.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went.
I crafted a silencer. You could have switched to that one for this cutscene.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
I'm glad I have such a smart pro tag.
She is very intelligent.
What the fuck are
Like-
you doing? She's getting away. Hurry.
Oh, is this one of those chase scenes? Oh, it's okay. She slowed down for a bit.
Yeah, she must have twisted her ankle for that time to work out.
Damn it. That's a full stop door. It's not even like a slow door.
Yes. You know, I find it funny that you're like, our protagonist is stupid, but what I got out of that scene is that that person's psychotic. That's the last thing I would say while being held at gunpoint.
Yeah, no one I would say is very intelligent in the cast we have here at the moment. Except maybe
I was thinking maybe
that
it was
Jesse
trying to
guy,
get her
he
to snap
seems
and just
okay.
kill her.
Right. Right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
like there was a scene when we met up with the Jesse guy. Did
Wait,
I
what?
die?
I did it. I was like, she's so long gone by now. There's no fucking way. And then the game was just like, fuck you, you died.
I was convinced they weren't gonna fucking kill it because I went through a door once and she stayed in that room.
Yeah.
They're selectively deciding when they're like, no, try.
I think that first bit was forgiving, so that way you realized it was a chase.
Oops.
This seems familiar.
See, look.
Oh.
Got you!
This is cartoon shit.
I was sitting here like, I hope Casey fails this. I want to see her take that knife and stab Alec.
God damn you. Oh, no. How'd you immediately make it a slow door?
Come on!
She's a witch!
She is a witch, and I'm gonna beat her to death with this. It's bad.
No, wait.
Is that how you deal with witches in The Last of Us?
Back up!
Put your gun down.
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down. Hands up.
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
No, I'm gonna go in the spooky clicker basement.
How do they not? Where'd the soldiers go? Okay.
Yeah, no, they fire at her. I was like, what the fuck is Bob talking about? They are definitely not gone. Because Casey now has to deal with them.
Power doing off.
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser. Clickers. Was wearing a mask.
No problem. Ooh. Ooh, a bottle. Those are important. Who's all here? Look out! And it's time to go. Oh,
she's really good at this. She's really good at this.
That's floor door magic.
Man, you lucked out.
Yup. God. Jesus Christ. Alright. Medical records. Squeeze.
Someone in chat's asking me about headphones and audio stuff for the PS5, so I did you the favor of typing out my responses instead of filling the stream with them.
You see, I put my eyes over there and I'm like, he's saying a lot of stuff. It must be some techno babble.
Don't want to ruin the immersion.
Mm-hmm. They disable all forms of other buttons besides walking for this.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, you're crazy. You're gonna get it extra bad.
You're breathing spores. You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
Last chance.
She's like, I don't want to hear that. He was the protagonist.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Meow. 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 Staring at all that red for a while made my eyes all fucked up.
That's the power of an OLED.
Yep.
Take those glasses off.
It's so intense. Yeah, I imagine it would be a little bit easier on your eyes without the glasses.
Yep.
Casey could only see the screen out of one eye.
Mm-hmm.
That's how those work.
I wink and it's purple.
It's me.
She's like, I missed you. Did you know I'm pregnant? I'm like, yes.
Okay.
Christ.
I know.
hiding out in this aquarium. Okay.
Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
Is there like a reason she's extra shaky here?
Who? Her?
Yeah. Seemed a bit more in control earlier.
She's having feelings.
Oh.
Arms up.
Oh man, they have to flex it. Ow.
This is me after the Donkey Kong 64 stream.
Yeah, instead of blood, it's just banana.
It's banana pudding all over me.
Bob's like arms up. This is
Why
off
wasn't it
screen.
Tosh?
Tosh has nothing to do with what you've been sealed into. If you want Tosh, you'll have to jump into the Gigaboots barrel and select that character.
I made her talk.
Something wrong, Bob?
It's okay.
Ellie really has it rough.
Yes.
I don't want to lose you.
She's lost a lot of people. Tommy could be dead. We like that guy.
That's what breaks her. Is just
Well, before she was killing out of self-defense because people were going to kill her on her murder quest, okay? That's how she rationalized it. In that moment, she had to break every inch of bone in every limb on that person for them to talk. And that was a harrowing experience for Ellie.
You're describing like, this is the situation. I'm looking at this being a flashback and going, oh, why is the pacing like this?
I told you, when you compared this to Mission Impossible 3, I said it was like 5 times more powerful.
Yeah, it's like
Than
Mission
this.
Impossible 3 had that intro scene 18 times.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you don't even know the full depth of its depravity yet.
And I'm gonna be real, there's no one involved in this game who's as talented as Philip Seymour Hoffman. Not even fucking close.
How dare you make me think about Philip Seymour Hoffman, the fucking great. Like, how
That
much
was
he would bring any game up. God, that would be fantastic.
Druckmann saw Pulp Fiction and thought, hey, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of doing the motions from Pulp Fiction of John Travolta, like, putting his hands up like, huh?
What is this?
What? I do that every time they're like, oh, flashback time.
Yeah. You can go see our stream and see what we do.
I'm looking
it's
forward
usually,
to
yeah,
it.
of some sort.
Oh yeah, I should probably just run through these a bit more with a bit more of a briskness because, you know, it's
Oh, wait, what's that?
a flashback.
Do you think this is the note that says the thing that makes it not as morally black and white in the first game?
You know, I'm
Nope.
like, man, there's some sick paint on there. Mark Echo would be proud.
Did you expect me to rise up below?
What if The Last of Us 2 had Peter Stormare? No, Until Dawn got that.
Did it really?
Yeah, he's like the framing device in that, where he's like your therapist. So they keep cutting
Man.
back, giving you like psych evaluations.
I'm gonna be real. I do not remember the order. Outside of here are some cool guns, and
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. Sorry, he said
You're thinking of
cool
Ready at Dawn's Order 1886. Yeah, I'm talking about the horror game.
Yeah, I actually didn't play that, sadly. It was much better than this from what I saw.
Oh, yeah. Because it has that whole
Any amount
thing,
of
like,
choice.
different people die depending on the variables. Like, you make that choice, and then you can either have, like, 15 people die or none.
Check out this audio log that no one would ever record. And then just leave there.
Yep. She's like, I picked up a 7th gen audio log. What's going on?
The hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is.
You're not going to believe it. They patched it out of the new version of the game.
Joel.
The truth is gray.
Also, I'm racist now.
No, this is not on HBO.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Now, KZ.
Yeah.
From an interview I read with Neil Druckmann.
Uh-huh.
That was supposed to be a revelatory moment to you, and you, up until now, should have assumed that she didn't know. And this is the moment you're supposed to turn on Ellie in the story. Only now. Tiny giggles.
You know, that was the first of these flashback scenes that I'm like, this, you know, this serves a pretty important purpose, you know? It's something I was interested about of like, will she ever find out about that? Maybe they'll want to keep it up to your own interpretation because that's kind of how that scene feels at the end of that game. when she says okay. You don't know if, you know, she believes him when he says, you know, this is how things are, or not.
Dina?
Right.
But seeing this scene, I think, was good. I think the way they framed the game makes things a little just weird.
The part where Druckmann thought everyone would assume that she didn't know, and that's a turning point for the players, really bizarre for me, because
the turning
in the
point
first
thing
game,
is really funny, because good lord, is she fucking deranged for so much of this thing leading up to it, where it's like,
What's your favorite?
I don't know, did you play this chunk? Did you look at the words, the text, and the visuals that coalesced for the first 8 or 9 hours of play, where you start and it's like, okay, everything seems fine. She's going on the revenge. She's, oh man, she's going a little too aggressive here.
So I see Fidel Castro with the Gigabrain take in chat. Why would I turn on Ellie? Everyone's an asshole, so I don't feel bad for killing everyone. You've killed 70 people by now you don't know shit about. You stormed into a city that isn't yours to go on a murder quest against, I believe at this point, 2 different types of people that aren't even associated?
Maybe this would be maybe the idea that they had of you would turn on her then in context, I guess, would make a little more sense if you only knew the Cliff Notes thing of, all right, after the traumatic event happens at the start of the game, she has to go after Tommy. That's important. But instead, this is, we're going after him, but I need to kill all of these specific people and tear all this shit down.
She gets images of her 7 ex-girlfriends, and she has to go Scott Pilgrim on them.
But
when she started laying out the photos in our stream, I was like, okay, just arrange them in a 3x3 grid and select your robot master.
Oh, that's great. You can make like a Mega Man edit, but it's like a pixel version of someone scowling.
Yes.
And just Ellie in the middle being like,
and just looking in the different directions.
Here, I'll do it at the camera so that way it's
a rough night.
There we go.
You should have woken me up.
Then when you beat all of them, the flying saucer appears and it's just a chick flexing.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take
Chat is killing me right now. I'm gonna wait after this cutscene to talk about.
I don't think this guy right here is particularly crazy.
Yeah, no, he's my favorite in this building right now.
Of the many characters that I've been shown here, he seems to be the most
maybe you could take her
likable.
Yeah.
Which in my brain says, he's doomed. He's fucking doomed. Nothing likable is allowed to exist here. No, shut up, Bob. All I heard was Holocaust, and that was enough.
Let's get Dahmer. This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Whatever, we'll put a chair on the door.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving.
That'll stop everything.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Audience keeps trying to say that Ellie is the Joe Biden of pro tags, which I disagree. She doesn't just go for the legs.
I need you to lock the door for us.
So my favorite thing in chat was someone saying, what was it? The flashback implies she shouldn't give a shit about his death that much. I was like, have you never had an argument? What the
Should be
hell?
down this way.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how she's like, I'm done with you, and I'm like, well, that's not true. One, because I've seen that didn't end, and two, eventually you can come to an understanding.
Yeah, I mean, that was, what, 2 years ago? I didn't read the...
Yeah, it was 2 years ago.
Okay.
I just don't understand why people don't like a plain white piece of bread that talks about the Holocaust.
That's not true, Bob. She's very snarky, and that's a replacement for having a real personality. Also, she's into Ellie.
I just like how she was in competent side character killer mode, but then immediately when she said she was pregnant, she became a vegetable.
They were hoping to find
Or did
Tommy
I miss
before
something where she said she was extra sick for some reason?
Tell her you knew.
No,
yeah,
you didn't miss shit. That is exactly what this game has done with that character, and she's such a good character, and the story's so good.
Wow.
This aquarium a wolf face?
Fucking Druckmann Toriyama.
Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get
Not
it
true.
exactly
Our main
why I
character
did.
is a fucking murderous psychopath. That's progressive.
Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No,
Yeah, falling
not
out.
Fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out. Some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I like some of the raindrops
I need
hitting
you
the
to clear
bag.
something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah,
Like 2 or
We can
3
leave
every
some of
few
those assholes
seconds.
alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
This is a good conversation. I think
Yeah.
I may have missed this one.
Yeah, she's kind of talking around the issue a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This mission is full of good character moments.
That tends to happen when my partner is a character I am excited to hang out with.
Yeah.
How is that the first time in this game that's happened?
My audio's out of sync with my camera because my video is being sent from one Discord instance and
Locked.
the audio with another. We can't have me send him my video or it will shit its pants on the same
Yeah.
account. So sorry. Not much I can do.
Mm-hmm. Unless you change the audio source of the Danji Discord to the mic, but I don't think that's possible, is it?
It should be possible.
But we don't have to jump through those hoops necessarily. All we need is for when I say something and then I look at you and then you do one of those faces that implies that I'm playing a nightmare.
Which you certainly aren't.
I'm certainly not. I do not hate what I've been playing. I just think there's some clown shoe shit, as I would call it.
Good thing you're only just under halfway done.
Mm-hmm. There's no chance for it to shit its pants.
There's no way the carnival will be in town any minute now.
My brain's trying to like parse what the game has to do specifically for me.
Yeah.
Worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us.
There's not enough information yet for me to throw anything out there.
You wouldn't be able to predict what it's gonna do.
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people.
I
don't think-
can predict broad strokes,
Because of what
Right.
they did.
which is just
Abby and her friends come to Jackson.
you're
something
gonna
Joel did.
you're gonna play
This place isn't
play
like
as
Jackson.
Ellie, and then you're gonna slowly
When Joel and Tommy
realize
faced
through
Abby and she
cutscenes
got
and not
attacked,
the actual main
these
part
people tried to
here
kill everyone around
that
them.
you know
When they shot you on sight,
you shouldn't be on her side and you should be on the other one's side.
Hey, give me a hand.
And it'll be really interesting because we made the protagonist you thought you'd root for, not the one you root for.
Whoa.
Very deep.
I couldn't tell that from the box art.
I just gotta
You can
Yes.
figure that out in the first 2 hours? That's weird.
No, you only figure it out during the flashback we just had.
I'm sure
Oh, okay.
she'll tell you about it when she.
I didn't know I shouldn't think.
Who did you hear it from?
The first thing that happened in this counter to me, which I doubt will happen to you, is Jesse sealed me into a death trap.
God, I remember that.
That was a nightmare.
I watched a clip of another streamer playing this, and they just got stuck in a wall and just kept like jerking out, like the model started clipping and losing it.
Hey, you sound like them.
Like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
I still see no reason to not be on Ellie's side, to be honest. It's not like either group has the moral high ground here. Well, let me explain. The body count for one group right now is 1. The body count for just her is about 70.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to be on her side when she's just hunting down a group of, like...
These people literally
We don't-
weren't even there.
Yeah, we don't know if these guys have any involvement with the incident, other than the ones that she is getting to in here.
I think
mean, at this-
I think people are assuming this is some villain organization.
Which makes no sense. They're just protecting their city.
Yeah, all the text logs just talk about this is the wolf. They protect Seattle from people who invade the city and terrorist sort of groups.
Which I can see like on first glance if you're not like if you miss some of the cutscenes. Like they're the Wolf WLF. That sounds like raw. Suspicious.
Oh my god, why did they not see you?
Hey man, I've been that person in Call of Duty.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta reload. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. I already gave Coach my order.
Oh, I can send that to her too.
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
We're at war with this fucking cult.
You do.
Heard them talk about Seraphine or something. Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're
People are saying there's some logs in the game
Tuesday. They're not open.
for the WLF, where they're like
There's a
rounding
what?
folks up and killing them. So I guess in the lore, these guys are played to not be great.
Neckbeard, you're actually wrong on the Fireflies thing. But, you know, I can't really explain that without getting too much into spoilers.
Oh my god.
Good, now you have precision.
I need that so that I can stand in the middle of a field and snipe someone while 3 people ignore me.
And yeah, we read a lot of those logs. There wasn't a... I don't remember anything about them rounding up random people.
Once again,
but, yeah.
I can explain. I'm not supposed to yet.
Yes.
That's my... I could instantly shut this down, but...
For people who are really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
born in the wrong time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll defer to you and Tosh to decide what to do for food. And if you decide nothing, then I'll stay here and co-host with KZ until I die.
I'm not gonna assume it, you know, things are gonna get any, are not gonna go back to the way they were before, but, navigating for the past, like, ever since we started here has been really fine.
Once
Like
things are-
smooth compared to, here's a box, solve it.
Compared to yesterday where I felt like I was I felt like an idiot, dumb baby the whole time. Here I
yeah,
have,
you
I have
hit
a
a part
general,
of the game where it stops doing that for a bit.
Yeah, it looks
Don't
like
worry,
they gave up on trying to make open areas and did what I would hope from a Naughty Dog game,
Look at this mess.
which is a linear video game.
It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
We beating the game today? I'm gonna try.
Has the same info.
Because I'm definitely not dragging Dan to a third fucking day of this, so we're gonna go as quickly as possible. I'm gonna be like, no, help me, please. We need to kill this beast.
It's an available username says, I think the justification for Ellie's body count is supposed to be, we don't know anything about WLF as an organization other than they were presumably all down with killing Joel. I never thought that once because I just saw a room full of 9 people. I never assumed it had to do anything with the larger organization. I played it as, at the end of the day, she doesn't know because I didn't know.
Want this brick.
At the end of the day, even if that were the case, if they were all down for that, they only killed Joel.
They left everyone else alive except for the person who slaughtered at least 20 people.
Yeah, I think that illustrates, you know, one of two things. One, they're stupid. Two, they you know, they just wanted Joel. But please don't remind me of that scene anymore. The scene in which Joel would clearly introduce himself like that and put himself in that kind of situation. Sounds like something he would always do.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are upset over how out of character that whole thing went. I wouldn't say I was upset about it. I just thought it was bad writing.
Yeah, I thought it was horribly contrived because they wanted to tell this story and they did not know how to do that easily.
Which is bizarre. You think you spent like 5 years writing a game, you could figure out how to get Joel to do something that puts him in that situation naturally.
I guess I stealthed that one.
Yeah, you think that would be something that they put a lot of focus on? Like, that's kind of one of the biggest moments.
I would imagine that one would have like the most amount of rewrites or something.
Now that's it.
We heard about one of them, but
yeah, I think you're right.
Because even though it's about parts KZ's already seen, I feel like pulling out that knife in the fucking spoiler cast.
Motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Sorry, FF7 did it better. There's more of a ramp up. There were 3 high fives in that. Had to slowly get to that point.
Yep. That's an arc.
It's a powerful arc.
You know what? Fuck you for bringing up FF7 Remake, because that had much better characters.
Yeah.
Like, my problem with that game, as I stated 30 fucking times in the spoiler cast, has nothing to do with the character writing, which I think is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was way better at that than I ever expected it to be.
Yeah. Like, no, you don't expect them to just build all these character details and build them up slowly and deliver on them in multiple different ways. I don't think this does that at any point.
You go through a whole arc with that high five thing. So when they do it in the Coliseum just cuz, you're like, yeah.
I guess we could do pounders. I think anywhere else.
I
thought you said you weren't going to stream more of this. What changed? Yeah. I hung out with Dan in the morning, and as you know, that leads to problems.
Casey was like, well, I guess I'm going to play The Last of Us 2. And I'm like, you thought I'd let you do this alone?
I didn't think you.
Yeah, but instead of you, they changed the scene so it was Bob instead who said that.
No, see, this is the joke I've been wanting to make.
No, Dan just morphed into an Asian man.
I anamorph into an Asian.
You just morph into other people. You morph into fake aggro.
That's tempting to put in something. To put in the teaser for it, me saying a thing and then put fake aggro in the actual video. It's like a Twitter clip promoting some video.
It's like, whatever. I'm gonna play this anyway, so I might as well stream it and keep the consistency of having a buddy there with me.
Yeah. Besides, it was helpful when I did help him out a couple times so far with where the fuck he was supposed to go.
Mushroom.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms
Wow,
didn't
that's
exactly
real quick.
carry the same meaning back then.
You do Howie subs.
Howie
Oh.
subs?
Yeah.
Also, chat, thank you so much for the people subbing and resubbing. We're still in that mode for chat. I'm sorry, it's to keep things tidy during this new release.
Dangerous.
Thank you also to, I think it was Adam Admar and a lady who dropped donations yesterday. I did not see them until this morning because I have alerts turned off just to keep things fine. That, and I didn't want to figure out where to put those again
What about you, smart
because I've had them off for a month.
My mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah, Mom's a sweetheart. She's gonna go crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
You see what happens at the end of The Last of Us 2 is they improvise the ending, so it depends on what you did in the game.
I was really hoping that was the case.
I wouldn't be shocked because there's it's like when people found in the first set of slums in FF7R, there's some incidental NPCs going, yeah, the Loveless play is back, but this time it's different at the end. You're gonna want to stay and check it out.
Yeah.
So assuming we survive it.
Uh-huh.
I say as soon as we get back, we get drunk and play some board games.
Oh, yeah?
Is there nothing upstairs?
I kind of just dropped down. I didn't.
I don't think Dina's gonna be drinking.
Everything looks the fucking same, so I can't say I felt accomplished in how much I picked away at it. Let's see.
It's like, I feel like this is a progression area.
All right, you can drop down there from the music part. Arabian Nights. I guess we'll go toward that light.
What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
This seems like where you would go.
Avengers thing is apparently new, not 1 for us. What's that? The Avengers thing tomorrow is new, not 1 o'clock.
Oh, noon. I mean, that means it's closer than, 4, because they got the Pokemon thing at 8. Yeah.
They need to stop doing that.
Nintendo will never stop.
Yeah, I thought that area you were just staring at that was a sheer drop was the next area. Because you can't reach there anywhere else. Behind you?
So the hole near this right here?
Not that one, the other one. But maybe it's that one. I thought that was the new area, because this doesn't link back to where you just came from.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sweep the area for survivors.
KZ!
What?
Clear the area of survivors. KZ kills her dog so she can be sad for the 1 second she lives longer.
We had to get rid of the biggest problem first.
Hot damn. Dante Namikaze says they also announced if you get the PS4 versions of Avengers, you'll get the PS5 version for free. This is the thing I keep trying to explain to people. If you buy a PS4 game that comes out like in the later part of the year, it's going to run at full settings on your PS5. The question is whether or not it'll take advantage of it at all. So I'm happy they came out and said, yeah, no, it's going to be designed, you know, to take advantage of that. It's going to look real good. And they put out some photos. But a lot of people have been really fucking confused about back compat, and I really wish Sony would make my life easier and just come out and say some shit. Because they already said it. The problem is people misunderstood it. They need to call it smart delivery. See?
Mm-hmm.
Swoop? Mm. I think this may just be the longest I've ever grown my hair out.
Don't you think we should open back up everything?
No.
But your haircut.
I'll gladly look like a jackass on the next 3 months of streams if it fixes the problem.
Okay, you'll look like a jackass, but it won't fix the problem.
I'll also do that.
Yeah, I think we've come to a better understanding. We can settle for that. We can settle for you not being human garbage.
You know, if I die on the high ground, then that's a...
Hell yeah. Oh, hello.
Very excited for when Voxandra from twitch.tv/Voxandra plays through this.
I think that was the last
I'm sure she'll do that.
She would just be so pissed.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson.
The whole time.
Me too.
I don't know why. I'm having a great time. No stops.
You're just having a fun time hanging out with your psychopathic main character.
Yep.
Committing manslaughter and a story with absolutely no levity.
I shot a dog.
That's not levity, KZ, unless you're fucking crazy.
I was just saying details. I wasn't saying it was levity.
You know, I have other good news.
Okay.
I killed the dog.
God damn it, Bob. Bob's referencing old SNL skits.
If you just played this whole game as Will Ferrell, that'd be really good.
Yeah,
that'd
this is Elf too.
Honestly, because he would be like incredibly sweaty in scenes and just out of breath and overweight, and just be like, "They killed Joel." Damn it!
I'm just gonna have the Italian.
So, KZ, when you came up to that sheer drop-off a moment ago, and it had a little bit of grass, did it prevent you from jumping over that?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way.
You are. I'm just curious if it just prevented you from jumping over that because the game keeps doing that shit and it drives me insane.
Wouldn't be shocked.
This turns into the Mighty Number 9 stream levels of everyone playing it with Dan as a co-host. Oh, man. Could you imagine? That would literally be the worst idea of all time scale.
Yeah.
Dan has to relive a game with bad writing 14 times.
No, you'll really understand how good the writing is after the 10th time.
Yeah, you start really understanding it. You're getting into the mind of the people making it.
I'm already very aware. They wear their hearts on their sleeves.
Ooh.
cheese bread on the site doesn't even look good anymore.
Really?
Yeah, like the stock pictures they put in, they're just like that. What we get now.
KZ, to get you up to speed, Hungry Howie's ruined their cheese bread.
That's
I
tragic.
don't know why. I think we'd get closer to cheese bread if we ordered pizza with no sauce.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare.
You know what? No, I think you might be onto something. Let's try that.
Yeah, let's just do a small
Oh yeah,
pizza.
I mean, if you're looking for cheese bread,
okay, you're
yes.
right.
Because Hungry Howie's is insane, and their prices for a small are basically the same price as a large because they're psychopaths.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just order a large cheese pizza with no sauce because we're crazy.
I mean, that's basically what they were selling us before. To be honest,
they're about, but it's different.
I know.
I worked there. I know it's different. It's not the same. Pick up you go in, curbside you don't.
Supposedly, I don't think they'll actually do the curbside.
No, they do.
They do?
Yeah.
They actually do it? Because when I saw that, nobody.
You just call.
Okay.
You're like, I'm fucking outside. Give me my pizza.
I need this.
I really need a win.
I really need a win.
You know, I feel like the FLCL sequels might be better than this. That's kind of insane in my head.
How was your ramen yesterday, Dan? I kind of fucked it up. It wasn't quite where it needed to be, and I did that thing. I did the opposite of what I keep telling everyone. I didn't really put the peanut butter in and the hot sauce in the right amount at all. So it wasn't as savory as I wanted.
How the hell are we crossing this?
Just look for a coupon, and then it should be a large. Because coupons will be better deals than just ordering pizza.
Or we use that.
We can call them.
Yeah,
And they'll apply.
that's better.
Come on. This way.
It's up to you.
You-
If you can't find it, then we'll do that.
He's already got the rest of the order in here, so.
Hey man, at the end of the day, if it fucking saves us money because she took the bacon off, put the mushrooms on, they charged me for mushrooms.
Let's try through here.
Wow.
So what's the plan?
So already we'll save
We
eight.
take these guys out, steal their boat.
But it's
Definitely
whatever.
taking their boat. It's up to
Hope
them.
your
I didn't try the matcha noodles, Fidel.
hope your pizza
Those are
goes
still
well
sitting
this
there.
time. Didn't they fuck it up
If you're
last
looking
time
for
or
the
some
coupon,
shit?
they're on the site. It's like a special tab that says like deals.
Sorry, what was that, KZ?
Didn't they screw up your pizza last time or something like that?
This is wrecked.
No, they just do cheese bread wrong now. That's all they done at Howie's, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no. They forgot to give us the toppings on our taco pizza. Yeah, because they're idiots and they've done that twice this year, maybe 3 times. I don't know.
One of the two.
One of the 2 or 3.
Oh, hey, look, one of these doors I'm fine with because there's not 85 enemies in this room.
Yeah, I know. It just feels weird, right?
There's a 2 topping for $7.99.
This way. Come on.
I saw that accessibility option that said infinite breath, and I was just like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any reason that you'd be underwater that long anyway.
If you are, you're just cheesing the game. So the fact that they're like, do you want to just cheese the game? I'm like, that's kind of funny.
We're supposed to wait here
Probably
while
do
our
extra
guys are being
cheese too.
sniped?
That's good to one of those.
We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Dan, any preference on the crust for that thing?
I would keep it simple and cheesy. Parmesan, butter cheese. I don't care. Sure, sounds great. The guy's really bad at that.
Through here.
We're taking a boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What
fall,
if he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby.
Yeah, if you kill
You
Abby
do this
first, then
not
all
seeing
the
us.
other enemies, like, they disappear. It's like the enemy leader robots in Sonic 06. You take those out,
Yes.
every other robot blows up.
Correct. So how does it feel knowing that Jesse was introduced to the plot again, so that way we could just further underscore how much of a giant psychopathic bitch Ellie is?
I'm sure she'll make some sort of choice that will get him killed.
She'll see a Snickers bar and then him hanging off of a cliff.
And then she's like, this is my baby now.
Oh, you thought you could get over that? You fool! You stooge! You buffoon!
As I told Dan,
Don't
KZ,
laugh
that
at me,
the
you
boat ramp-
vultures!
The boat ramp, you can't take a person over that.
There's no way Ellie could get over that. Only boats could get over that.
Get this boat, run everyone over.
Whenever I see her go straight to prone from full standing, I think she's going to hit her head on something.
Bump.
It looks so much less smooth than it's one of the Metal Gear games. It's like, oh man, she did that in a really dangerous way.
She's just whipping up. She's got places to... Oh, damn.
He had the jump on me, too.
You know, if you have that crafting skill to reinforce your weapon, you could put that back at... So, they saw you.
Oh, it's good time to take stuff.
Yep, it's broken now. Oh, there she goes.
Oh.
You really don't need to silence it right now.
Unadded. Oh, the silencer has durability, that's right.
Yeah, the silencer has like 3 notches of durability. You attach and unattach it by hitting triangle while aiming, but you're in a situation right now.
Yep, I'm...
Oh, he has no health kits.
No, I'm swimming! No, I'm swimming! Fuck! All according to plan.
Okay, he's virtually immortal in this mode.
Ultimate Ellie mode. He's looking on land for you.
Yes.
Ah! Fuck!
God, they are so generous to you.
What?
Whoa, they put you in the building.
That was something. That was something.
Such generosity.
Thank you, Miss Spade, for subscribing.
Thank you. It's chat's just like, what happened?
Engine back up. Where should I put in? Copy.
Base, this is Unit Gamma. I just sent 4 soldiers to the marina.
We'll pass the info to command. Stand by for further instructions. Over.
Copy, base. It's a trespasser! Take her out!
Ow.
Oh no, no he's not.
Nope, not today, motherfucker. No hostages, no matter how strategically sound that is.
I'm just playing the way Ellie would. Hold on, let me just...
Oh, that's a parody of The Last of Us 2.
Ow. Help. Help, I'm on the ground. Help, I'm slipping.
Ghost of Tsushima's probably gonna be a better stealth scam. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, when you're playing as the dishonorable ghost.
Gonna go to Twitter and tweet this awesome clip that Shibuya made. Thank you, Shibuya.
Search the entire mall.
Thank you, Shibuya.
It was the boat ramp.
Dan's like, this is why I'm here.
Yes, yes, it is. I won't even bullshit you. To watch somebody walk into the exact same thing I walked into is why I'm here.
That her? I'm on it.
Because I was fucking livid, Casey.
Yeah, like any normal human.
Yeah. I like that the clip's titled, Dan has a moment that makes it worth reliving 11 hours of this game. See, when KZ hit that boat ramp, the game's like, you thought I'd let you do this?
You've already done that one. I hate you.
What? It's a good one. Roll it out again.
Oops. Didn't know you'd be here. I'm gonna just put that there. I fell backwards straight down.
Why didn't it make a sound? Yeah, why didn't it make a sound when you hit the water?
It's all according to my plan.
I know.
I'm trapped. There we go.
The cycle of fake Joel quotes.
You thought I'd...
You thought?
You?
We didn't expect that.
The problem is the line actually starts with thought.
Where'd she go? Find her and bring her down.
He didn't notice the brick splash in the water.
All right, be careful.
Oh, man. This is going well.
See anything? Carrie! It came from over there!
Oh no, it's Carrie.
Yeah, he has a name, so you're sad now.
I'm sad now?
You're sad now.
Engage sad.
Holy shit! Get down!
They found my
I think
mine.
it was Deloria was hilarious when he said, I have a feeling that if I played this game, the AI would just break. Because Deloria is used to playing Metal Gear Solid on like the highest difficulty. It's a slight difference, you know, between that and this.
You know, Dan, that feature of giving them each name, that's a lot more than we get.
Yeah,
out
like
of
Shadow the
Metal
Hedgehog.
I mean, in Metal Gear Solid, they literally have dog tags, so they all have names.
I know.
But you don't have line reads.
You don't.
Of people shouting their name and being upset. And that's how you know you should empathize with other human beings.
Yes.
That they have fucking names.
And isn't it neat how you can Metal Gear Solid if you grab someone stealthily, not murder them? An idea.
But this is about the cycle of violence, so Ellie can't not murder. The part where Druckmann thought I would feel bad doing any of this, like, no,
At this point,
Ellie's doing this. I have no choice.
Right?
When Metal Gear Solid guilt trips you, it works. Because you do have a choice.
Or it's funny because you didn't do anything, and they're like, don't you feel bad?
Don't you feel bad? Look at all these dead bodies. And Bob's just walking through a river alone, and he's like, what?
Seems rough, yo.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of going room to room shooting things.
Yeah, that's the experience of this room. I can help you now that you've resigned to that feeling, okay?
Okay.
So out in the open area, there is a very, very not obvious boat. It is the only way you can travel over the boat ramp.
Okay.
If you try to boot the boat while they're still alive, they might shoot you to death. I think it's across the water from you right now. Like, if you look on the far side...
Like this way?
The farthest...
Or
no,
right?
the farthest side, okay? That pillar is blocking it just barely, I'm pretty sure. And it should be hanging out in the water over here. In fact, I think I see it on the right, but I'm not sure. Everything's so muddy and pixelated, and because it touches with this big open body of water, and it should be on this side, I'm pretty sure, but not positive. Who knows? Maybe you overhead get to the next area, and then there's a boat, but I thought I resigned to, oh, fuck it, I can't get to the next area, and that's when I noticed the goddamn boat.
Yeah, there's some way to go through the side building to get you on the other side of that little wall.
Okay,
then
so...
then you got a boat.
And I think that is on the opposite end of this, but maybe not.
I think you need to go upstairs in one of these side buildings.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Oh, look at this.
I think that's not taking the right way or anything, so...
A lot of scary darkness in here.
You're telling us. It's even scarier and darkier.
Yep.
Every time she falls in water, it makes no sound. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob M. Reeves subscribed. They've been subscribed for 9 months.
Yeah, thank you.
They said beep beep.
Hooray.
Beep beep hooray. Apple Gothic says, what have I missed so far? How to summarize.
We learned we're not supposed to sympathize with her.
We learned that through Druckmann saying in an interview that the cutscene we just watched was the moment when we realized that. Yeah, I think it's out here. Oh, yeah, you should kill her. Yeah, good job. It should be behind you. Yeah, out here. Is there any way to get to... Is this the next area? That's a boat! Good luck getting on that boat and not dying. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody said she's trapped, and I'm like, we're all trapped. There are boat ramps on every side. Ellie does a big murder. I really want that box art photoshopped to say that.
She can't have gone far.
That would be really good. She says, oh, she could get on that. Good. It's too funny.
Oh, ooh.
You tricked him.
Yep. He's like, no, if only I was a Destiny boss. The untrickable.
You should swap out your hammer for his axe.
Right. Boat.
as a 5, and it's more powerful.
Okay. Ah.
Please, please. Nice.
Nice. There you go. Now you're at the boat. And Casey, you're almost out of stuff they've shown in various trailers.
Cool. I don't remember the boat stuff in any trailer, but I only watched it once.
Yeah, I think it was either in a trailer or it was just okay to show under the NDA of the review stuff. Because I know they showed a little bit of footage of Ellie on a boat. Not these river rapids like you just showed.
Where's the part where there's going to be mines everywhere that we have to navigate and Elena's with us?
I forgot that was a thing. Which Uncharted was that for?
1.
I was like, that's got to be 1.
Okay.
That's 1. They do. You have a really easy one at first, and then you have one where everything's really fast and they're moving.
Yeah, I never beat Uncharted 1. I figured since I've beaten every other Uncharted, aside from the Vita one, I should probably do that someday.
Yeah, you played through 3 twice. Just go through 1. It's gotta be
I
better
think it
than 3,
genuinely
right?
has the weakest of all their final fights.
Yeah, but it's the only one bold enough to be like, they're zombies. They're fucking zombies. Zombies exist. Fuck you.
Oh, I just meant like the final boss situation. Where
Yeah.
they're like, we're not
No,
making a boss. It's just multiple waves.
Yeah, I'm sure the last boss.
Also, yes, it
has
was
already
very
found
brave
the
for
font.
that to be the mystical thing in that.
I still think Uncharted 4 is the best one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sticking
man,
with.
there's so much
yeah, I
room
think I'll-
you're just passing up.
Get off the boat. I can't get off the boat actually. They banned me
What?
getting off of it
What?
because I've already solved the puzzle, so there's no reason for me to get off the boat anymore.
He may have passed a manual out.
Might have.
I remember there was stuff upstairs. I remember you did stuff to get it.
They don't
Honestly-
give a shit.
No.
Kidding me?
Oops.
You all right here, sweetie? You doing all right?
I got it.
Got it.
Casey, I got it. In-game character. I got it. Did you order it?
Yeah, it's like we're playing Catherine. All right, I got it.
How soon will it be ready? Are you grabbing it?
Epic.
I don't know if Jucifer's here today. I just really love the lore that Jucifer's just having an anxiety attack as Tosh off screen is just like $1,000 boom boom. Don't get fun. Forget, does your phone have all the space? Cool. It's really nice
Edge,
having a phone that
edge.
has all the space. Ellie as a killer in Dead by Daylight. That would be fucking hilarious.
I'm stuck.
That's really unfortunate.
All right, can I get off now? Nope.
Yeah, you could.
Wait. There we go.
That's a thing they'll let you do. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'll be right back. I'll take over. I'm sure everyone would love to see your smiling face.
A new challenger approaches.
Hey, everybody.
The Last of Us 2 brand ambassador, Bob Video Games, has arrived on the scene.
Yes, that's me.
Yup.
With clicker survivors? No. Ellie only kills people. She doesn't like killing clickers. Oh, I'm sorry. This is another boat ramp.
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
You did the exact same thing Dan did. Again.
God!
All right.
That axe is super good. There we go.
Still fresh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Accent. Oh, I guess this works too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, they keep the triangle stuff up a little longer than they should, so I'll do that.
Right. Does feel funny how it gravitates to him sometimes.
Yep, they're like, whatever, we'll do some teleporting for you.
It's fucked up that we found time for Casey to bring The Last of Us 2, but not Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, it is messed up. She didn't see you. It's fine.
What?
Okay, sure.
Whatever, these guys deserve to get owned.
You want to take it back?
No,
Okay.
They're not gonna see me chew. There, we cleared that out. There's dead mom haircut.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
The chewing has completed. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from Niceville, it's damn video games.
How's it going, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Wretch, you can't stop us.
Weird they gave that one a special voice line and stopped the game so I could really just nail her.
It's weird that they didn't subtitle it.
Yes.
Like, all of that's weird. I agree with you, but only on this time through did I notice they didn't subtitle it, so I don't know if she said, you can't stop us, or you can't stop this.
We can't stop this. We have to keep going.
Because if she said, you can't stop this, it's the same thing Ellie said while murdering people earlier. And it's very Kino.
Definitely that.
This is some based kinography.
Mm-hmm. I bet Druckmann pogged when he thought of that one.
Thank you, Galoria, for hosting.
Oh, thanks, Gil. He was mentioning a second ago that apparently on the highest difficulty, Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, European Extreme Mode, the enemies don't have dog tags. They're just anonymous.
They probably did that because they were like, we already made this the hardest mode in the game. Maybe we don't require that they get the dog tags from these guys.
Right. Because on every other difficulty, they all have unique names.
Yes.
I thought it was going to be some
believe
unique shit of like, these are the most advanced soldiers we got.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, some of those names came from, like...
Look at her scowling while on this boat. Do I still use the boat at this point? I kind of parked in this building, but I think there's a ramp in it.
Remember the boat ramp?
Yes.
Yes, I do remember the boat ramp in which I swam against it, and Bob found that quite enjoyable.
It was very good. I'm sure if you rewatch that clip, you'll see me point at Bob and then point at the TV, and then he smiles and nods, but you can't see that.
Oh no, he did it again for the second boat ramp, just like
oh my
you did.
god,
Yes,
really?
he's like, yeah, Dan did that one too. This one right here.
Did people playtest this game?
No.
Like, I feel like at some point
yes.
someone played it, and then they went, yeah, you're supposed to do that. And it didn't occur to them that that maybe isn't a great feeling.
Oops. There we go.
It's very epic.
Would have been too easy.
I agree, Ellie.
Subs.
Under the subscribe button, like if you click it, there should be like a present.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you can.
There we go.
Yeah. Then like increments and whatever. Just 200 will do. Ooh,
Just
skee ball. Dope. Eat, play, refuel. Moto flare. All right.
There we go. Galeria has a sub now, so he can talk if he wants to.
Oh yeah, that's right.
God damn.
Yar.
200. 200 gift subs. Jesus Christ.
I since I follow fucking what's his name, Maximilian dude on Twitch, and his stream is so massive. He's like, all right, chat. If this insane thing that won't happen will happen, I'll gift 1,000 subs. I'll take that hit. He did that with guessing the name of his child and the gender.
Oh no.
Ugh.
He's like, here's a set of names. Guess which one it is. And it's like, some of them are boy names, some of them are girl names. And then he like, he's with his wife, and he like, oh, she kicked, and they went, and she looked at him like, you just gave away that it's a girl. And he just fucking crumbles to dust on stream.
Hilarious.
What do you expect to happen for that? I mean, somebody's gonna guess if you give them a list. Like the chat going at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, what they did was he posted straw polls for each one. He's like, all right, chat, whichever of these two wins, if you got it, if you voted for the right one, you get a prize. Otherwise, we'll lower the amount of the prize and eliminate those. Chat was very disappointed. He did not name his child rollback netcode.
Fidel Castro has gifted 6 subs to the chat.
Thank you.
Cool.
We need to get these subs back up. They fell away when I decided I must do content and die.
I keep telling Casey we need to outsource editing. It's not easy though.
Jack X Combat Racing arcade machine. This game rules.
I know. It would be the fucking dopest.
This game went up an entire point automatically for putting Jack X in the arcade.
Glad to hear it'll be making at least a 2.
Yeah.
I thought we had zeros on our scale.
Oh, that's right.
We do after Dan gave Final Fantasy VII Remake a 0.
That's not what happened.
He didn't. He doesn't like brave storytelling, so he had to do it. Ruh-roh.
You have plenty of shotgun ammo, right?
Goddamn floaters! Wondered whether you fuck were in Seattle.
And there goes that.
Cool.
Go! Yeah! Ronaldinho soccer!
Shibi, you replied to the wrong thing talking about the thumbnail. But yes, I'm totally cool with Ellie does a big murder as the thumbnail for the spoiler cast. Oh my god. This is really good. God, that's too much. Oh, you're saying the high contrast mode screenshot should be the thumbnail. I don't know. I like the Ellie does a big murder. Assuming Berg does not sue us for copyright theft.
Got you, asshole!
All right.
Okay.
Urban Rush, Iron Shell, Patriot Wings. That's just Tekken. That logo
Yes.
that's just Tekken. Tetsumashu Tournament. Fighter Instinct X. Gobble Boy. Fatal Warriors. They have quite the set here. You know, it's kind of funny. They put the restroom sign to the right, so it's pointing at an arcade machine and not actually at the bathroom. Like it's aligned with the machine.
Yeah. Yeah, Patriot Wings has a real Top Gun energy.
Yeah.
Rykar makes a good point. Where's the Arigis cabinet?
Naughty Dog's not a fan. Big Snake. Those snakes.
Done.
Yep.
Yeah, Arigis was actually an arcade game first.
Big ass bird chasing these worms.
Bird looks pretty angry.
Yep.
We're engaging the cycle of violence. Let's see how it is.
It's me excited for Donkey Kong 64. You and Bob.
Accurate.
Oh, second floor. Okay.
So I actually have that accessibility feature. Oh, let me turn down the brightness so that way you can see it on screen somewhat. A little bit higher than that, Dan. How's that looking?
I can see buttons.
Finally.
I'm still too bright. Hard to nail.
Yay, look.
Turns up.
Look at all those apps.
There we go. That should do it. Yeah, that did it. So I actually have that exact accessibility feature turned on my phone. So that way if I tap with 3 fingers, it like zooms way the hell in. This is my home page. Lots of really good apps.
Yeah, it's settings.
It's a really good feature.
Almost there.
You can use that to watch the first part of chugging bleach.
Oh no. Casey's internet started shitting. We're good now. We're good now.
Help!
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, you went down to 0 megabits per second. Oof. Yeah, I use it to like closely inspect an image, like if I'm trying to see a detail on it.
Yep. Oh, this scene's pretty good. Very reminiscent of Rise of Skywalker. Ellie's gonna use a knife that's also a map to Abby.
Ellie knows what she has to do, and she knows she's strong enough to do it.
Yes. Oh, it's Kino. She couldn't do it that time.
Because you're crazy murder girl, Bird. Ellie does a big murder. That's the game.
Fuck it. I can make it.
You're trying to go for the Ferris wheel? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was spinning around looking for the Ferris wheel. There it is. Ugh.
Let's do this.
Anything hiding in the boat room? No? Oh, wait. What?
It's brutal to see KZ over here streaming The Last of Us 2, and over there Bob's playing Xenoblade.
Yeah. I finished, so it's fine.
Yeah, good for you. Dan's trapped in the middle playing nothing.
You're playing with my heart.
KZ, I would never play with your heart.
Mm-hmm.
It's too gooey.
Damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, if we had John St. John as Ellie. Could really add to
This
this.
ripped bitch is gonna pay for blowing up my dad.
Can we get a mulligan on that one? Oh, wait. I can go.
There you go.
My brain went, wait a minute. Isn't there one where I fall on my tummy?
Hey.
Ah. Some Sonic Forces. Crazy.
Don't listen to him. He'll drive you mad.
What about Sonic Forces?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, something. Underrated gem.
Oh god, there was a shark, wasn't there?
Yes, there's a giant shark. You're like, I can decode this bullshit. I've been around the block a couple of times.
Is that enough for you, audience?
That's all the flashlight you're getting today, you entitled gamers.
Hold on, I think I have enough energy for one more.
Oh, that was cool. I think I saw a thing on the wall. I don't know, though. It's okay, guys. The actual torture is I won't tell KZ where to go until he turns on the flashlight. Go forward and to the left.
Thank you.
Right on your left right now.
Okay.
What is all this stuff?
Ryan Mercy says, after seeing how long Ellie has to walk around in wet shoes and socks, I can understand her readiness to kill a little bit. I thought about that a lot playing this game. I was like, oh, God, your feet would be completely raw.
Fucking raw.
What? She's half salamander. Did they not go over that?
Oh, I didn't read that text log.
That's why she doesn't get affected by the virus.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. She's a salamander, like the main character of Fairy Tail. They call him Salamander.
Really?
Yes.
I like this.
They kind
Exist for a little bit
they
more.
kind of dropped calling him that pretty early on.
It feels going to appear now that we've said that.
I hope he deserves to suffer.
I mean, I agree. He has many a crime that he has committed. Many of them involve anytime Joe Biden does anything, he immediately DMs me.
Shit.
Yeah, those aren't breakable.
Gotta be another way.
Can she regrow a cohesive narrative, though? I don't think she's that powerful. I don't know, though. I'm never going to engage with Fairy Tale. Never. I don't think there's ever been a cathartic experience as good as watching KZ go into an environment I went into, not being able to find out where to go, and running 3 circles. Because on the 4th one, I tell him where to go. Because me and Bob we'd just keep getting to these new areas, and we're like, how is this the intended design, the intended gameplay loop?
Okay, I've done 4 circles. 5, 6, 7.
I think it's in the room in front of you.
So, have you dispelled the thought of maybe I was just tired?
Yes,
Or
I've dispelled that, and now I'm down to map designers or monkeys.
What? They designed an aquarium! Are you not impressed?
Turn off the lights. Good.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant me.
Look to your left.
Yeah, if I remember, it's something up high.
Yeah, see that beam of light? Quiet muttering.
Fucking god damn it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the mashing in this is so bad. I mash in this more than I mash in any video game I've ever played, and I still fail the checks.
I don't know. That's crazy.
I pressed it less on that one.
Weird?
Is these controllers breaking?
I bet it is.
Something cycle of violence.
So, KZ, remember when they said that you could get through this game without killing a dog?
Son of a bitch. Oh man, I know about the review because everyone on my timeline made 50 Twitter threads about it. I'm gonna get a flashback where I get to pet that dog later.
God. Fuck happened here?
I'm sure that dog's fine. It's fine, more fine than the ones I shot with a shotgun earlier.
I think they're the same level of fine. He's then dead.
I'm pretty sure I removed the other dog's like nose with my shot. Let's see what we got in here.
I don't think he cares too much about that when he's that dead.
Really?
Yeah. Welcome back.
I'll be here
Gotta keep
with you for your dog murdering.
It's not my fault. Neil wanted me to kill that dog.
Neil does love killing dogs. That's what this told me.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Neil,
you feel sad about it, though?
I do. How dare you do this to me, Neil Buttigieg?
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
Fuck
hands up. Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went. How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here. Fucking get over here! Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
No, that's.
She's probably dead
I mean, that's
anyway.
smart.
It is not worth it.
Stop.
You have them do it separately.
Wake the fuck up!
Right. Yeah, they were doing
That
earlier.
seems surprisingly
Not
crafty
Tommy.
for someone as unhinged as Ellie is.
Yeah.
she's literally just doing what Tommy did in an earlier scene.
Right.
Well, she's trying to do.
Oh, this is a mashy moment. I'll just let her do it. I just remember that one time. I remember the one time Dan wanted me to lose to one of these.
It's a good moment.
Casey, why'd you do that?
How dare you?
Well, that was the goal. We're supposed to defeat the evil Saint Beast.
Tell me where Abby is. Where the fuck is she?
I don't think he can talk.
He does seem to be choking on his own blood.
When you stabbed him in the neck with a gun?
Casey, what the fuck? Why did you stab her?
Oh no. She was pregnant.
Really
but I
makes you
didn't
think,
know.
huh?
But my Jewish girlfriend is pregnant. I shot a baby. Now I feel my eggs, my eggs are metastasizing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey.
Hey Tommy, what's up?
It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's all right.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
God, this Chuck in chat. Why would you do this, Casey?
How dare you, Casey?
Casey kills pregnant women and dogs. What
No,
a
that map. I need that map. It was so helpful in one section of the game that was the worst section of the game.
It was hours ago by now.
This is just like the Holocaust.
She just says it in her sleep.
You know, I bet Adolf Hitler was a clicker. Casey, I swear to God, don't get on my ass. Get on the game's ass. And thus no progress was made. Excuse you, we killed more people that were in that room at the time that are guilty by association.
Yeah, they were on the list. We have to kill them all.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
That was extra good.
A 2-for-1.
Yes, the pregnant lady's 2 for 1.
Yeah, it's like 1.5.
That's future savings, Casey.
Oh, it's like rollover minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of that.
Babies are like rollover minutes.
That baby was born. They would cycle of violence you. You don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, by the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
If we're in Falls City by tomorrow, we're doing good. Hey. They got what they deserved.
But she gets to live.
Tommy's a problem.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Might be a bad influence.
What I'm saying is the cycle of violence is crack, and he's the crack dealer in this game.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
Bird and Chad, the baby got what it deserved, and the little dog too.
However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
I know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Ha! You find your own damn bribes.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie?
Fine.
Like someone in chat earlier yelling multi-kill.
Friends' problems are my problems.
Double kill.
You're such a sap.
Triple.
All right, how about my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better.
Yeah, the genesis of this was Tommy leaving first, of course.
Shit.
Oh no, bad stuff. Oh great! Oh fucking nice. the most unceremonious way possible.
Get out of here!
Stand up now!
Well, that's the sudden, KZ.
Fuck. All right. Stop. Stop. Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon.
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
What are we gonna do? We need to like see what Ellie was doing when she was like 12 years old, like pooping. Oh, this is so much worse than I could have expected. Oh man, this is gonna fucking suck.
Dad!
How do you kill tension this aggressively hard? You just shot it in the back of the head. Oh my god, this sucks. Let's do it. They're like, no, KZ, you're too engaged, KZ. Fuck, we gotta rip it from you.
Yeah, we were doing things.
Casey, what's wrong? You want to get back to that timeline and experience the future events?
Weird.
You see, this is how this works. You know, you're constantly building. It's kind of like a roller coaster going up the hill. You know. And
then every once in a while, the roller coaster just stops unceremoniously.
No, this is what's happening right now. Is you reach the top of the roller coaster and it's about to shoot down to go through all the excitement of, oh shit, the confrontation that they've been building to. And what if a magic spell was cast that brought you to the beginning of the roller coaster ride? Now you're doing it, but this time it's a different color.
No, Casey, you get up to the top of the ramp. It then just goes back in reverse slowly back into the station.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna say it's that, but also as it's doing that, a Monita flying monitor screen monologues at you about some irrelevant shit.
Oh. Hey everybody, how's it going? I hope you're enjoying the stream. Consider subscribing if you haven't. We're continuing our adventures here. I think it's really funny that they just immediately killed Jesse because I don't know, he doesn't matter as much.
You were built up to maybe like him, so therefore, he's the one that would hurt most.
We can't kill Tommy yet because he's such a complete toxic problem. Thank you, Gam.
There we go. I was like, I'm locked because you've circled a few times.
Yeah, I circled a few times because I'm having a manic episode over a video game's story and pacing.
Yeah, so it's probably the worst ever.
But that's okay. You know why?
Why is that, Dan?
Casey's playing this for the good level design and gameplay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The story doesn't matter.
Thank you, Modern Wizard, for subscribing.
Thanks. Someone asked earlier if the Dina died during that. No, we didn't see anything like that. So
yeah, she was all the way in the back. So she was like resting behind the theater.
Her pregnancy hurt.
Yeah, everything happened right at the front door and everything.
Just missed it by 20 years. Whoa. Jeez.
Hmm.
Man, we got puzzling to do.
True. Let's see. We got a bottle. We got none of that. We got trash. Aha.
There we go. Oh, you missed.
Yeah, you missed the part where I threw it directly into the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw that. It was pretty good.
Oh. Yeah! Can't believe I got on my first shot, Bob.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Why doesn't Phil here? He thought there was some tangible benefit for him not knowing every event in the game for the spoiler cast. Maybe I think he would die harder than I just did at the events that happened.
Yeah, no.
I get through here. Maybe I can get onto the roof.
It seems impossible that it would have done what it just did, right?
Look at that. 1978.
That means it surprised you, and that's good.
Here we go.
And to think...
Hi, everyone. I have returned.
And to think the times where I go pacing can be kind of weird at times. I'd be like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2 has some weird pacing where you gotta like play through a bunch of Disney worlds to get to when the cool stuff happens. Specifically, too, because there's no like plot cutscenes or anything. But this is a whole nother level. This is some other nightmare dimension of how is this happening? What's going on?
I think you also described Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, but the difference there is there are actual plot cutscenes between each world. 2, there aren't at all. So it literally...
just jump over that thing to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Here right now. No.
I heard you and I was like, you're right now. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm right. But yeah, 2 has like no story progression scenes for the first half of the game till you hit something.
Right.
Whereas Dream Drop Distance started it, and 3 continued it. Of each world, you get another nugget of things occurring. All right, where am I jumping? Jumping that way? Jumping that way?
To the other side of the building. Turn left. Jump that shit.
Oh, okay.
You are now on the other side of the building.
Abs? You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they
Yeah,
actually
this dude looks a lot like Mark Ruffalo. I'm glad someone else said it, because I spent the whole time dealing with that.
You're right, he does have Mark Ruffalo's face.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Looks more like Mark Ruffalo than the Hulk from Avengers.
Shibuya says, "Oh, I said it when you were playing through it." That makes sense. I don't think I read it because I barely read chat that whole 21 hours.
Right.
What a weird experience that was.
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
I asked.
Galeria says, "Just a different chin," and that freaks me out.
Hey, look what I found.
Build your own Mark Ruffalo simulator.
1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself.
I forget, do we have chocolate syrup?
Why don't I believe you?
Yeah.
No reason I could think of.
Okay. I'm going to add some to this.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Give him a carefree.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
Oh man, Vor.
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around.
I can't.
You can't escape it,
And it
KZ.
makes you laugh.
Can't escape what?
That's because he's such an idiot.
I
Saw
just
a
thought
little
that
bit
was
of
extra
arm.
Nice to me. Abs, look.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Fresh tracks.
It was cool.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done.
Wow. You actually listen.
You have your moments of wisdom.
Let's see if we can find anything else.
Please enjoy a little bit of harm again.
See anything else?
Not yet.
Keep looking.
You have assembled.
Yes.
Let's see.
The part of the game where it's just like, dads are cool.
Ugh.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
It's kind of nuts comparing this game to Insomniac Spider-Man, KZ. What do you think?
She's in pain.
Yes.
I'm going to
Who
take
would
a
do
second
that?
swing, just in case. Hey, KZ, it's kind of nuts comparing this game to God of War in terms of enjoyability and storytelling.
Dad, wait.
Yeah, they're
What if they're infected around?
Can't really compare them, except for the fact that they're Sony exclusives.
Of course.
Then I'm not worried.
Eh.
Oh shit.
Like, all three games are trying to push the cutting edge of technology. All three are AAA games. They're from Sony, and they're all single-player experiences, so they do occupy a similar space to some extent.
Yeah.
It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there. Abs, come here. I'm gonna hold
Really glad I made it back in time for this.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen.
What?
Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on. All right. You got her tight? Yeah. Get in there, Abs. Steady. Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad! What's going on?
KZ, for a moment there, did you think when Owen started talking to Mark Ruffalo that the cutscene would end there and then you would go back to the present?
No.
You've just given up on hope?
That girl showed up.
I've given up on anything being
They found her in the
a
tunnel.
reasonable amount
She has
of
an old
time.
bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection.
They use all of the meat.
That can't be.
They also grind the bones into dust and sprinkle it onto that meat. Oh, it's the hospital.
It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host? She's a child, not some petri dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her?
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
Now, between that change in the patch and these scenes, they're really doing some heavy lifting on this side of the climax of that first game, huh?
Yep.
Feels like they really have to band-aid that shit to make this game.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yep.
Do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know.
I mean, I could really give this scene a lot of grief, but the fact that they straight up just removed evidence in a patch that supported another side of this argument is so much worse than them just writing new scenes here. Like, straight up burning the... getting rid of shit because you want to make a sequel.
It's pretty rough.
If it was me,
Seems
I'd want you to
extra
do the
hackish.
surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Shibia. From what it seems like, there was a note in the PS3 version of The Last of Us that talked about how they had a incredibly bad chance of successfully making the vaccine. And they removed that note in the PS4 version, apparently. She seems jazzed about this revelation.
Are you still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
He likes zebras and shit.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! No!
Fucking hell, pendejo.
Mamma mia.
Fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs when I told you. Move.
I'm so sad this dude's dead.
Calm down. Stop.
We're done.
Directed by Neil Druckmann.
Every
The
person
credits
who says
roll.
that. Every person who's like, Manny looks like Druckmann. I'm like, wow, a brown guy with a ponytail.
yeah.
You're nailing it.
I'm just letting it set in because it said day one, so now I'm just playing that timeline again, but with a different character.
You okay, Apps?
That would be a worst case scenario, wouldn't it?
What's up?
Dan.
Been searching everywhere for you.
Yeah.
They're
been
gonna,
called up.
this entire thing's gonna be making me feel bad for all these characters that I have killed for the past 8 hours.
So.
I assume.
We should hustle.
We're leaving now.
How long do you think it'll take?
Vámonos.
I'm gonna say the next 40% of the game. That's my estimate.
How does that make you feel?
Real fucking bad because this is MI3.
That cook chick.
All the tension does not exist for any of this next part. You're so excited.
She's a little too excited about her.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking pet a dog.
Worth it though?
I'm gonna see that bitch with the Vita.
I can die happy now.
You should.
They're all going to have plot armor.
This bitch is gonna talk about her baby.
Would you say that only a fucking dipshit and a total hack who just graduated film college would write this shit? Like, scale this down to a movie, okay? Let's all do this. Mental exercise.
Sure.
Everything up to now happened in 40 minutes. Let's say, okay? In the next hour or 40 minutes or whatever, you can make up whatever you want, is just us watching these people be like, I'm so happy to be alive. I'm a nuanced, ethical person and shit like that. And as KZ said, petting dogs or talking about babies.
No movie could pull this off. This is the kind of thing that seems only possible in a video game or a television show.
But here's the thing. It would come off best in a movie because it wouldn't be 20 hours long.
True, it would be something, it would be terrible, but it would be shorter.
Hey,
I
sir.
feel bad comparing Only God Forgives to this game because even that effectively communicated what it wanted to. This game has all sorts of
Get rid of this.
Ugh.
swings that
Very
miss.
good. Es horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
They believe if they kill all of the sinners, the world will go back to the way it was.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa, dame 3 burritos.
Hey, man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Sorry.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Put one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, this is like a game for me. I'm super jacked and I have a burrito.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
What else do I need?
Yes,
And she's
this is
cool with
just
it.
like being you, Casey. You're super
Why is
jacked.
your yes
No, it's the ultimate power fantasy. I have a burrito, I'm jacked, and everyone likes me.
I think you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I see it.
It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby.
Oh man, I'll finally get to learn about
Do it for me. Okay?
that other group that follows woman with the haircut.
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Bite me.
Got some films. Saigo no Senso Last War.
I was watching an episode of Game Center CX and Arino said, "Oh, this is like Last Samurai." I was like, people in Japan make reference to that?
I don't know, maybe they're into that. Got a great actor in it. Very beautiful.
Yeah, he was in Mission Impossible 3, a film only 20% as powerful as this game when it comes to fucking it up.
I don't know. Will there be a kill as satisfying as the villain in Mission Impossible 3? Can Last of Us reach that level for me?
I expected it at any moment, but no.
Hi.
Hmm.
Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty.
Barely.
You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better.
Frozen Flame says, okay, why would you allow a pregnant woman to be on the front line?
Yeah.
She wanted it.
I like the... That popped up immediately.
What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
PK Silent phrases this question much more elegantly. It's all caps. Wait, why allow a pregnant women in line?
He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him
She
some
counts as 2.
painkillers.
Heard they moved you and Owen to 6.
We're bolstering the troops.
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families. Getting you guys excited about the baby. Seeing all the kids running around. Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Yeah,
All those crying babies. Let's drive Owen crazy.
My friggin' not.
Rotation with Danny.
Purgles.
Sucks for him.
Yeah. So, say, KZ.
Yeah.
Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Abby, you want to grab her?
Oh my god.
You want to grab her, Casey?
Hey, girl. Hey, you crazy dog.
There's my favorite girl.
The only one that'll put up with your shit.
This is our dog. It's our favorite one.
You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
Yeah, it's their favorite dog. And that's Bear.
Hey there, Bear. Yeah, okay, since you asked it so nicely.
Bear, no, after you killed one of the other dogs.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog. What's she doing in town?
Something for Isaac?
Are you choking with guilt?
Exit. Ask her about the Cumulus Cloud.
Well, I guess you get
Don't you cough out that guilt, mister. You live with it. You stop. I'll tell Druckmann. I'll tell him you're trying to cough up that guilt.
I go crazy.
No, I'll say the game's good and he'll like my tweet and it'll be good.
Crimson Helm says, I remember Casey shooting Bear. How could you?
You got it. Gracias.
I'll do it again.
Which trucks are in?
How?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just have you do the first 3 days of Seattle again as Ellie again, now that you have the context like it's near.
Thanks.
Please don't compare this to Nier. Nier's much smarter.
I could use a warm-up.
Imagine if Nier were this dumb about the way it did replays.
Oh, I thought you were saying, imagine Yoko Taro got this budget. And I'm like, man, that would be fucking swell.
That would be insane, yeah.
High stakes.
He's like, not only does my game look good, but I get to drink every day.
You ready for another tutorial, KZ?
Why? I've used guns!
What if they didn't even figure out what order this game was in?
It comes off as that numerous times.
Yeah, this is starting to have that energy of, you know, maybe they had other ideas.
Oh, man. And he's catching up to you points-wise. Never mind, you got this. You got this. You're 2 points ahead of Manny. 3 points ahead of Manny. Well, you won. Good job.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There is a huge pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
That was a trophy.
Feels good.
Oh my god. Rykor, that's why I deleted your message. I thought you were trying to spoil it. That was you guessing? I was like, I can't have him spoiling or them spoiling the shit. I'm just gonna time them out and untime them out. That'll be good enough.
You're
and then
like,
they go,
I'm guessing the game will be dumb. Dan's like, that part's dumb. I can't have it spoiled.
oh, no. They were super specific. They're like, you have to go through all the same tutorials again. And I was like, can't have him know until the moment he's holding that gun in the target range.
Is this the part where they play that Metal Gear Solid 5 song?
Yeah, that's why me and Bob earlier, as you picked up the phone, were like, "Oh, ha!"
Oh, okay.
Have you been sleeping these days?
Yeah.
Not great.
You're like, "What the fuck did I just come into?"
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or... Nah, I'm good.
Metal Gear Solid 5 has
It's
better
not a big deal.
pacing.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra
That
assignments.
game's like 80 hours long. Yes.
What do you mean?
But I don't know, does it do flash backwards, flash forwards, B-sides the whole game?
No.
Hey, Manny, where are you headed?
To
Gloria says, "Such a lust for revenge," and that he's got a skull-faced cowboy with 10 minutes hat. That's really good. Oh man, look at these.
I know
These
nothing
emotes
about
are great,
Skullface except that Creed was losing his mind because President Shinra is voiced by Skullface in FF7 Remake.
Oh yeah, no, notice real fast that it was him, and I was losing it because he's doing the same voice. Muckbun, to answer your question, I don't think using Sharp Scale will risk your PlayStation Network account. There hasn't been any sort of corroboration in years that having a hacked Vita risks your PlayStation Network account. Just, you know, make sure you don't do something super obviously illegal and tell it to stay offline mostly. And you'll be fine. Let's see. Also, someone asked, how much time passed between Jackson and now? It's been about 3 weeks, if I remember correctly. 2 to 3.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeehaw.
true, basically.
They were waiting for us. Yeah. What the fuck do you think we're doing?
I think you brought that pregnant woman with you.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted to be here.
She asked nicely.
That's hot.
I'm sure she's fine.
You okay?
Fucking scars.
Wasn't it cool knowing no one in that vehicle could die?
Too exposed. Let's get inside.
Yep.
Keeps you on edge.
It just gives you know, gives me more of an appreciation for J.J. Abrams.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Yeah, he fucked up Mission Impossible 3, but he didn't fuck it this hard.
He didn't do it 18 times.
And it didn't take him 5 years to do it.
He didn't do it 18 times, and I'm gonna say this: no scene in this so far has been as good as that opening MI3 scene. At least that was a good scene. I enjoyed that. It's a great scene that torpedoes 90% of that film, but it's still a good scene.
Galeria says, I didn't even think about the lack of tension due to their deaths prior in the story, which is technically the future. Yeah, no, it's fucking great. They removed all the tension out of what will be, as far as KZ has guessed, 40% of this game remaining.
My estimation is that we get back to the normal time, and then there's still another chunk of game that'll happen. Maybe like the last 20%, something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot that she's just Chris Redfield. Oops.
Yeah, she is, which is why I by default like her more than Ellie.
Yeah, no, she's an exciting new character, unlike Ellie.
Who's a ruined old character.
Oh boy, it's not too often you get to see a character ruined like that.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, man. People have been posting clips from The Last of Us 1 to talk about how much this game fucks up their characters. That shit has been surreal to watch. Because I'm not one who's gonna mob Druckmann over, oh, you fucked up these characters. I don't care that fucking much. But when people who are that mad make really valid points, that says something.
Yeah, when no one feels at all like the characters from the old game, I think it does do a really good job of like completely destroying her as a character. It's crazy. Like Casey was saying, it's hard to think of one that's been that bad.
I mean, there's her and Joel. Like, Joel is so thoroughly, basically decimated in this. Keep in mind that there was that clip of somebody posted the clip from The Last of Us 1 where someone who was in pain was stumbling down the street, and Joel just runs them over with his car because he's like, it's a trap.
Yeah, no. Joel was really aware of the situation.
And then it was a trap, so he was right. Druckmann wouldn't have let him be right, because that reinforces his bad worldview. Ignore the fact that the world is fucked. Yeah. I'm gonna say something, because I feel like not a lot of people are thinking about this. Down to this level. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Dan.
Sure, being on the front line, riding in the back of a Jeep, that's all pretty risky for a pregnant woman, right?
Yeah.
Like, what if she gets attacked by a zombie or whatever? Oh, that's really risky. Something I didn't think about until the moment I stared at her just now. Firing a gun is risky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Her, while being this pregnant, should not be out here at all. That's insane.
Like, firing a gun once could cause massive complications.
Shit. That it?
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of. We're gonna make a sequel to something.
Come on.
And ruin the main characters' lives.
Yeah, it's always a lousy way to go into it.
Yeah.
Well, according to Druckmann, he wasn't going to do a sequel to The Last of Us, and then unless he thought of a really good emotional core, just like the first game had. And he feels like they really did that.
All right. As soon as I find the emotional core, I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's going to be like Gradius. It's just like, yeah, there it is. It's glowing.
Shoot the core.
Wait till you see pregnant lady climb stuff.
Why'd you spoil it, Bob?
Ladies first.
Whatever, you know, this game exists, and it sure does some stuff.
He said ladies
Just don't make another one.
I like it.
Don't make another one, and I won't have to slap your hand.
Okay.
Mr. Dante says, no, you don't understand. The first game was about love, and this game is about hate, because you hate it.
Okay.
Oh, that's brilliant.
This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Sorry, is there another fucking pregnant woman in this game?
Yes.
Do I need to catch you up on what you've missed?
Please briefly summarize.
The pregnant women rhyme with each other, really.
It's like poetry.
All right, Phil. I found myself in a situation which I was trying to find Abby, so I found more of the evil generals of that other side. Killed one of them. Removed her jacket. She was pregnant the whole time. I was like, oh man.
Fuck this game.
I should feel
Fuck
bad now. And then
this
Ellie's
game.
like, oh no.
Really make me think.
My Jewish girlfriend's pregnant. That's not good. And then Abby found us and had us dead to rights. And then they hard cut and said, now replay the last 8 hours, but as a different character. With all the characters that are dead.
What a good fucking game. Neil Druckmann's a genius.
And I was forced to kill a dog in a quick time event, and now it's in my party now. And we're like, we love this dog. And I'm like, oh, I bet we do. She's like, I'm pregnant. I'm like, I bet you're looking forward to your baby. Why are you firing your gun while pregnant?
Oh, and a detail that Casey glossed over. In this abrupt scuffle with Abby, right before, as the tension built all the way up, we cut away to this flashback of days ago from Abby's perspective. Jesse, the only reasonable person in this entire story on Ellie's side, was abruptly murdered by being shot in the fucking face.
Well, they're out there. Yeah.
Because he was the voice of reason.
Oh, yeah. We
Wait,
opened a door and he immediately got
Baby
shot.
Daddy got shot in the face?
Yes.
Makes it extra sad.
Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by
They gave us a cliffhanger so we can get the context of this character
Getting
first.
nostalgic about the truce?
We also saw a zebra.
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Also, to confuse me on whether or not they intended for this to be the beginning of the game in an early development, they made me do gun tutorials 10 minutes ago.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault. Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them.
So, Abby is part of a weird militia, right?
These people are all a part of the WLF. We got to see their headquarters a second ago. It's a football stadium. This Abby side does a really great job with world building. Like, they had a conversation that explained the whole conflict between the two teams. You got to see their headquarters. It's much better than the Ellie part of this game.
Yeah.
And they removed all the gravity of every moment by showing you who will be alive and who will be killed by Ellie days later.
Because I'm in a group filled with people and animals who are dead.
Who's the WFL side fighting, or the WLF side fighting?
Scars?
People you saw from the Clip Their Wings trailer, they wear coats and have scars on their face.
Oh, those are the, that's the evil cult.
This is so much like Days Gone. What the fuck?
I'm glad you came back.
Like, Days Gone has much more of a crackhead energy, obviously. Like, their scarred guys are, like, freaky monster people. But
right.
Yeah.
It's still very similar.
Yeah, they're Florida meth heads.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas these are, like, religious nuts.
Yeah.
Truck free.
Crazy ass. The fighter.
So you found a door you couldn't open.
Yep.
You should see if there's another way to get into that building with that door you couldn't open.
Okay.
That's my favorite thing about that exists across all Naughty Dog games is when you jump into something and hover.
I did that at the beginning of the game, where I did that on top of
You're like 8
infected.
zombies.
Yeah, and then I just floated on their head for a bit.
Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
I got this.
Abby should just like jump 8 feet straight up and grab it. Like, what? You guys?
That's
can't do
literally
that?
what I said at this point. I was like, why can't she toss Manny on the roof and then jump up?
This is better than the previous section we played, because there's been no part where there's a boat ramp that I tried to swim over and they said no.
There you go. Coming up.
You know, there has I don't think there's ever been one of these post-apocalyptic zombie survival horror games where you just had superpowers. I think we need that.
Not yet, yeah. I agree. Either that or psychic powers.
Well,
we got pretty close with the Resident Evil 7 DLC with Super Grandpa who can fist fight a tyrant.
Yeah. Hold on, one more for the road.
Thank you. Oh man.
Yeah. Okay, one more.
I like how they, like, once they fall further than 5 feet, they, like, lose control of their body and go face first.
That's because
really weird.
That's because their bones turn into crackers.
Like, granted, that is higher than the roofs I fell off of, but
Yeah, it is.
That's what happens when Dr. Uckman looks at them.
Dr. Uckman?
Yes.
He just breaks their mind and makes them fall on their face.
Yes. I haven't seen the card, so I'm assuming it just looks like Dr. Fate.
I saw it. I
know
saw
what
it. It
Dr.
looks
Fate
like him.
though.
It definitely looks like him.
Okay. The funny thing is, Druckmann didn't have any say in any of those cards. Apparently, it was just some lower employee who made the collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that person tweeting about it because people were trying to run articles saying the description's about crunch. And they're like, no, the dude just diets a bunch like a crazy person.
Yeah.
Can I tell him what to do?
Yes, you
sure,
can.
Bob.
Grab the rope.
Oh.
KZ,
Yes. What's up, honey?
come on.
No, it's okay, Phil. It only popped up 4 times.
It's only like one of the big wow, look at what we can do with the PS4 things in the game.
And to be fair, that rope tech might be the most
It's okay.
impressive
You can
part
criticize
of
me, Feel, once you play this game.
Quick.
Oh, I'll stop. So Ellie has not done anything horrific knowingly yet.
You're here.
She killed about 90 people. She literally brewed one. She tossed a hospital worker into a fungal spores infected area, dooming her, and then brutally tortured her in the middle of that area.
Okay, that one counts, I guess.
She brutally murdered a few people on the way here, like Vita Lady. And then at the end of it,
that was
Vita
self-defense.
Lady sealed her own fate. Vita Lady
Self-defense, I'll
would have
give
been
it.
let go.
It still doesn't explain her killing 90 other people.
Yes, the other ones absolutely count.
And then we also have the fact that she couldn't figure out how to do an interrogation technique, so she shot a dude and a pregnant lady.
I'll hold it here.
But she didn't know she was pregnant. That's important.
Sure.
Sorry.
You scared me so much I miscarried.
Broke. What now? Abby, look.
Do they say that?
No.
Oh.
Manny, just hang
Okay.
tight. Gotta find a way up to the roof. So, glad you hitched her.
It's a sad state of affairs when you can truly believe it.
I mean, I thank Manny for that.
Yeah.
I am glad I'm here with you guys.
Shit's real fucked when you can entertain that idea.
Hey, why have you been avoiding me?
This game keeps dipping like almost into being like something almost meaningful and then going "Buh!" and smashing it with like a ham fist. So yeah, I can believe it would be like, you just made me miscarry. Could be a line in this game.
I mean, what KZ's entertaining the rest of this game is 6 hours as Abby.
Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
Then
Where
we
you do
then we
nothing
reached
in
the
the
point
present
that we were in
timeline.
six out. Yeah, then we're back at that moment again because they basically killed all the tension because I was very much engrossed in what was going to happen next.
I like ideas.
Tommy's on the ground. Abby's got full control of the situation, and then the next thing you do is cut to here's Abby when she years ago when she was hanging out with her dad.
Did you know Abby had a dad?
Yeah.
That's raw.
They needed to establish she had a dad and she liked him. Then they have to establish the dad, was involved at the end of the last game.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
It's okay. Ellie's gonna yell Martha.
That'll be the only way to make this game better.
And then Abby's just gonna shut down.
I
Because she's gonna
cannot
be like, "My
decide
dad would
whether or
name
not that will be above the writing level of this game or not.
Yeah.
Whether it's below or above. Let's see.
That is if it doesn't happen.
Right. It could still happen.
Ooh,
We're not going to
workbench.
say it either way.
I don't know what's going to happen in the rest of this game, but I am sure of one thing. that if Ellie doesn't die, it will end with her playing guitar. I don't know why I think that's the case, but I do.
I
It'll
kind
end
of
with one those stupid
just
guitar
assumed.
segments.
I assumed because I'm like, no, that's the Kino through line of The Last of Us 2.
I still think she could die, though. That feels like what they're setting up for.
I want to die.
How many times has Casey gotten lost while I was gone?
37, because that's this whole game.
Yes, it's gotten aggressively bad now. I was commenting on how the maps were getting better, and now we're back in the mulch again.
Yeah, I was
Here's
telling
the
him
lock.
he just did a good stretch.
Kick the door open, Superwoman.
Rip the door open with your arms. Okay, so
Yep.
walk up to where she is.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do the most insane shit in the world. Look up. A triangle.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Every single solution
And
is like
that's
this
the dead
simple.
baby.
Oh.
This is
So
really
what's your idea?
because the first game didn't have this at all.
No.
Like it had this kind of mechanic, but you didn't get
What are you
lost
doing?
forever.
Getting us out of here?
Yeah, because their level
Okay, just
design was much
go slow.
tighter.
It still had like
being
optional
pregnant.
areas, side
Lower
areas that had
center of
nothing
gravity.
in them because like, oh look, it's
your
realistic,
word
and this
for it.
feels like that taken to a neurotic level.
Yeah, no, this seems less like level design and more like simulation.
Yeah, I remember when we got to the aquarium, it was like, isn't it cool? They modeled an aquarium.
I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't want to have to navigate it with 800 Banjo-Kazooie-esque
Thank you.
steps.
No, like KZ was fucking pissed because he couldn't find out where to go, and I was like, KZ, why are you mad? They modeled this cool aquarium.
We're having a rough time. Yeah, she opened the door on the other side. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Getting closer to the hatch.
Man, Twitch numbers are funny.
Why is that?
Because I'm just looking at my sidebar, and like KZ has more viewers than multiple people playing the same game who I know have way bigger audiences.
Smart.
We do better than our numbers would portray.
Oh,
speaking of which,
I
you should
know.
host KZ if you aren't.
I am. I said it as soon
Over
as you guys
over
started.
300. Nice. Thank
Or I
you,
went back
everybody.
to work.
Is he still trying to fix that thing out? Yeah.
Okay, KZ, I'm gonna save you.
Any day now.
Yes.
Any day.
Walk to the point of their origin on this rope.
Everybody's got their obsession. Yeah, with me and dog toys.
Yeah, we don't need to see this again.
Yeah, I was dying when you did it. I don't need to see KZ do it too. Okay. Now then, you don't want to go back the way you came. So what's the opposite of that? That is not the way you just came from.
Oh, the opposite. I was on the point of the boat when you told me to come over here.
So you entered this area from the ladder. Now then, in classic Naughty Dog design, you're going the opposite direction of the direction you came from. So where must this rope go?
This way.
Yes, but where? Up, motherfucker.
Yeah, that.
Do it.
Okay.
I watched Bob throw that from the other end of the rope, and he's like, or the other end of the boat, and he's like, it won't reach. Will that work? Will it?
No.
Okay, try the lower one. Wait, where'd the triangle button go? That shit just gone?
No, he just needs the ladder. I'm sorry. It's you go to him on. It's like, does he want him to do it faster or not? I don't even know anymore.
I don't know. We're beating the game today, so it depends how long you want to stay.
I'm just trying to simulate the Last of Us 2 experience with a little bit of help. Curmudgeon with this design is psychotic.
It'd be really good if just in the background of some scene in this game, like way back in the distance, you just see Sam Porter Bridges walking by.
Especially when I look down.
We've already peaked referencing other games. I went to an arcade and there was a machine for Jack X Combat Racing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
raised
that's
the
pretty
game
good.
a point internally in my mind. So it at least
They
is
made-
getting a 1.
Have they remade that in HD yet?
Be right down.
Or did
No,
they just like put it on?
it's emulated on PS4 though.
Yeah.
Almost there.
So it probably doesn't run
Bet we
very
can cut through
good.
that rail yard.
It played okay enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it does. I don't know. That would have been handled by Sony
it-
instead of Lucas.
Yeah. It doesn't run in
Not as
PAL,
flawless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff.
which people were worried about when they're like, "Oh no, these jack ports might be fucked up."
You think I don't feel the same
Like
way?
no,
It's only Ape Escape 3, right?
My
Or
dad
is it
always
other
said you
things
were his best
also?
student.
It's Ape Escape 2.
He did?
yeah, I think
But there are a
I think
couple other things.
Yeah, I was under the impression that like it was just the PAL version because there was weird licensing issues with the American version.
That's correct. But here's something weird. If you're a British person or a European person and you buy Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or Vice City, it runs in the 25 frames per second instead of 30. Because it's running the original PS2 release over there, even though it's an identical game.
Oh, yeah? Which drink?
Okay.
Strong questions.
Oh man, squeeze through.
You see that through? You can squeeze that through.
Oh, thank God.
Abby just punches the wall and walks through.
My old nemesis.
Excuse me? You mean our?
Have a good night, Galeria.
The truth.
Thanks for stopping by.
The satanic thing that taunts me everywhere I go.
Yep.
So,
in fact, you're lucky. You've missed 2 different safes today.
there's like a Hispanic guy in Abby's Persona party.
Yes.
Is his gimmick just that he constantly dips into Spanish?
Yes.
Good.
I like clapping too. What are we clapping about? Inclusivity?
This is a thing feels chided before, but since I've known actual Hispanic people who do this, I've never had a problem with it.
Okay. We'll follow
Yeah, I was just like, wow, he's just like my dad.
I don't like this.
Manny, weirdly enough, is the one person in your party other than Abby you don't know what happens to.
Not that I can see.
We know Abby makes it all the way to the end of this.
Right.
Yup.
Her fate is yet undecided in the future.
Those other ones can come back from the dead.
Abby just claps her hands and her allies come back from the dead. Yeah, the part that's getting weird to me is the amount of people online who are like, Manny's clearly near Truckman. And I'm like, he doesn't really look like Truckman at all.
Insane.
Yeah, no, people are fucking crazy.
People are just trying impressively hard to find things when there's so many other real things.
There's so many other
Right.
things.
That's what I was
Right.
gonna say too. It's like it's nuts that they're trying this hard. Just look at the game.
Well, the game
God,
wasn't
I
out when they
fucking
wanted
love
to have Abby's problems.
Yeah, I know this is a breath of fresh air, but there's like they looked at Live Leak videos to make the game. I'm like, did they? Did they?
Mortal Kombat did, so of course they did.
Okay.
Nothing. There's been nothing in this game that I think is even as bad as like Tomb Raider 2013.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they just did gurgling voice acting.
Resident Evil 4 has a more gruesome dog kill than this when you get killed by a dog.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, attack the
so
things
let me
that
tell
look
you,
like they're born from
Feel.
reality.
Yeah.
If this game was just the Abby part, I might actually give it a pretty high score. The problem is they placed the Abby part in the story in a way that removed all weight. Because as I said, we know what happens to everyone in this party right now except for Manny. It's like, how am I supposed to... Like, it feels like it's just you're just spinning your tires for multiple days until you hit the modern timeline. I think the world building and stuff on this Abby side is real good.
It feels really cheap to just be like, here's the people you killed. Don't you feel sad?
Right? And that's what sucks. Because as, you know, KZ was saying, the way they structure these levels and the way they make you go through tutorials and all sorts of other stuff, it really doesn't feel like this was supposed to happen at this point in the game. It feels like the beginning of a game.
But is this after Joel dying, or is this before?
Yeah. This is weeks later. This is during the first day that Ellie is in town.
The format of the game was when you begin your revenge quest, you're like, you've arrived in Seattle, and it'll go Seattle day 1. And then they do day 1, 2, and 3
Yeah, I
as
remember
Ellie.
that. I was just
and then
they
they
like,
they switched to us, and now it's like, Abby, Seattle day 1. This is what she was doing while you were doing a bad open world segment.
like, this does feel a lot more streamlined, just from what I've seen.
Everything past day 1 has felt a lot more streamlined, where it's like, oh man, it sounds like they just kind of gave up on that concept.
So is Abby also like a monster, or is she just like mostly normal except for wanting revenge for her dad?
There's been nothing so far that is implied that she's at all insane. Where they show that scene where Joel's killed. And they're like, we gotta kill Ellie too. It's like, no. We're not killing anyone else. They didn't do anything.
Holy shit. That it?
I don't see any more.
Let's go.
Shibi says, Feel, it's great. You get to pet the dog you're forced to kill and then play fetch with another one you killed earlier in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I encountered the one
literally
that popped up from that Polygon review where it's a QTE event style. A dog jumps at you. And you have to mash to get out of it, and it ends with you stabbing it in the head.
See, that shit just like I bounce off it emotionally. Like, no, I don't care. You want me to care too hard.
Well, they didn't earn it. That's the fucking problem. It's a cheap shot.
Maybe I'd feel bad if the Abby section had happened first.
Yes. And the fact he so viciously got that wrong is what fucks with me.
In fact, most of this would probably work better if this section was first, which it seems like by the fact there's tutorials it was supposed to be.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Then it seems more interesting if you learn that all these characters died, then you play as the person that did it, and then you get the context of what they did to do that.
Yeah, no, there's a really brilliant story in here that is written in a very different order. Because if you don't know what happened in Jackson, and these people just keep alluding to Jackson, and then you find out that Ellie's the one tearing up stuff, and then you flash back to do the entire intro to the game.
That would work much better.
Yeah, no, it would absolutely work much better, but then Druckmann would protest most likely. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. Wow.
He would most likely think, oh, that doesn't show the cycle of violence nearly as well. It's like, no, it does. You think you're brilliantly delivering the cycle of violence and a commentary on it, when really you're just yelling the words cycle of violence at the top of your lung for 20 hours.
There's too many of them.
Man, that
Like, as
class
far
had,
as you can tell right now.
the running punch didn't do shit.
Like, as far as you know right now, Abby's not a psychopath. So our main character isn't some weird psychopathic killer, which already works pretty well. It's a new world we're getting introduced to.
Yeah, we're getting like the lore. It's detached from Ellie and Joel. It's very refreshing. You don't need to know that shit really.
So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, this would have been a great game.
And then they ruined it to yell, "Cycle of Violence!"
Basically, yeah.
What?
She
doesn't notice.
this? You seen this? Easy mode is a trip.
What are you talking about? This bitch is just stupid.
Did Casey lower the difficulty?
No,
He's been on easy the whole time.
I've always been one notch below
okay.
normal because I'm not tolerating this game, especially now that I know.
I need to kill my dog. I can't let Ellie do that. I need this.
Imagine if as Ellie is about to kill the pregnant lady, you know she's pregnant already and had spent time with her. That'd be a much more effective scene than...
Sorry, I tried to play this like a Musa.
You tried to play it like Days Gone. It works in Days Gone. By the end of Days Gone, I'm like, I don't need a gun. I have my buzzsaw axe. I'm gonna instantly kill every enemy I hit with it.
So something I thought was insane once I realized. I think I liked the main character, Deacon Days Gone, more than I like Ellie in The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's nuts.
Ow.
Ellie would be more endearing if while she was alone in those scenes where you're just alone, she was talking like a crazy person to people who aren't there. Deacon Days Gone to do that.
Are you saying would Ghost Joel have made the game better?
Yes.
Yes, actually, that's
I don't think I'm strong enough.
Yeah, Ghost Joel.
Just Kylo Ren. I know what I have to do, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do it.
How much did you like that moment, KZ?
Shut up. Just talk about something else.
I did the same thing and fucking lost it.
For those wondering, it was the me throwing a bottle, and they're like, "No, you threw it too far away. No one heard it."
No, in that scene, they're just mute. They can't hear. They can't hear that. They're deaf.
These guys are trained. They've learned that cracking bottles means nothing.
You know, maybe as many people would stop joining that cult if they didn't have really nice leather jackets.
I wonder if it's gonna turn out it's like made of human skin or something.
Yeah. You see, that would have worked if they listened to my bottle. I'm gonna make them listen to my bottle. All right. Hold on.
We're gonna figure this
Good
out.
fucking luck. Throw it right behind them. Wait till they're really close and throw it right behind them.
No, I got this.
What?
This game sucks.
Okay, Atlas and Sega don't know what a horror game is.
What?
They calling Catherine a horror game?
No, I'm taking their survey, and one of their examples for horror games is Doom.
Is what?
Doom.
Doom. Doom is also not listed on either shooter category.
Okay.
I think The Last of Us 2 proves one very good thing, okay? Very important thing. Let me phrase it like that. if every part of your studio is in service of telling a story very smoothly, you better make sure you have a writer who can write a good story.
Well, it seems like they wrote a decent story and just told it to you in the order to make it least effective.
They told half a good story.
I love you guys. I'm gonna name all my children after you.
Ready?
There are way few people in the other vehicle. You should get in there.
I was just listening to him.
Oh.
Fuck, man, you okay?
I think I'll survive this.
Here, got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
He's like, don't worry, the baby's fine.
Nobody's gonna ask. Don't worry about it. We don't call attention to it, you won't think about it.
You kissing the microphone, Dan?
Usually.
Mm.
Yeah.
I want to see the Ellie holding up the baby.
On a beach and crying.
No, like she's
like the
holding
baby
your
like
gun
ripped
at
out.
The pregnant woman's stomach.
Oh, like she's
I
holding
thought
the
you were
baby
like gonna
hostage.
rip the baby
Yes.
out like Scorpion.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? You're back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it. Hey!
It's crazy.
Hey, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand.
What?
I'm trying to think about what I can say and what I can't say and how to express an idea.
Yeah.
You did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
It's weird because the woman who's 2 weeks pregnant becomes a vegetable, and the one who's about to have a delivery is like out and about and doing crazy shit.
Yeah, that bugged me too.
It's like, how did you swing hard both ways?
She'll be okay.
You know?
She'll be okay.
It just feels like they just got picked up the reverse.
Yeah.
Hey,
No one we've met in this team is as bad as Dina.
This is Alice.
You know why? They have character.
I was about
Right.
to say they're a character.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, what?
These new recruits. I don't trust them.
It's like what's Manny gonna do? He's gonna be like, yeah, remember the Alamo, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
I've been stationed here for 3 days with nothing coming down the pipe.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Chat is a really good representation of
We better find Isaac.
something I see out in the wild. I really appreciate the chat for the stream. Why is the person who's psychopathically hinged on wrecking a dude for killing her dad so ripped? I don't understand why literal thoughts of revenge have transformed her body.
She was already fairly ripped.
She was just fit before. She was not Guile.
No, she was.
Hey, Abby, come here a sec.
She had. They gave her new fitness goals.
She like tripled the size of her bicep.
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
But yeah, no, this bitch clearly eats horses at least once a week. The entire thing.
Hey, you know where Isaac
Sometimes you get hungry.
He was here a few minutes ago.
Getting jacked in the post-apocalypse must
Look
be
around
really
you.
hard too.
Yeah, mostly because you run out of horses.
All right, so the good news is
Anything else isn't going to help you hit your gains goals, you know?
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
I assume she's just a school bully. She's, you know, bullying everyone else out of their food.
I don't.
She goes out. She goes up into the mountains and eats bears.
pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
She had to become Jack to kill middle-aged man who kills with a gun. She had to become Jack to kill a middle-aged man with a gun with a golf club.
Speak of the devil.
She's like, I'm gonna beat him to death real slow. And everyone's like, please cut it
A
out.
few more stitches, and I'll be good as
Just
new.
shoot him. Dead is dead.
You guys need to convince this girl to
She clearly did not agree with that sentence, Phil.
Relax. You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand or something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here.
She should have said, yes, I'm more than enough. You don't need 2 people. I have all the muscle.
This is the same joke we made at that point.
God fucking damn it.
I'm shipping out to the west.
I was like, Nora's like, hey, Abby, can I get your help? Manny, who gives a shit?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated.
I mean,
I
that's
guess I'll
just,
take your
it's just
company.
like when we had 2 separate streams running for the Game Awards.
He'll want to be here for
Yep.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
What is it?
Follow me.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
This person's dead.
Are these all
Okay.
ours?
Deep.
And more are coming in by the hour. You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
Who's in that body bag?
Holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
Is this somebody Ellie
I
killed?
don't know. A few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches Scars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen?
Oh, good. Dan's gonna
Did you
die.
ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to
Sega
be
and
quiet
G
about it.
Fuel team up to release
Which
Sonic
means you
Energy
can't
Drink.
say shit.
Yes!
Finally. No, this is awful.
You know it's gonna be blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's gonna kill Dan, but he's gonna drink it anyway.
I'm thinking of that Sonic meme with Spider-Verse where he puts his hand on her shoulder, pops the shield,
Last I heard, he was
goes
in the
meow.
ambulance.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel. So
Boy, Sega, you sure think I have a lot of fucking time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why the hell hasn't Isaac sent out a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't, just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
All right. Hey.
We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Piece of paper.
Zoom.
So much fun. Yes, there is a sequel to Chicken Run in the works.
Yeah, they got announced last night.
Oh.
And it's about time, too.
Hey, Abby.
The mistake is back.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive.
I don't remember Chicken Run being bad.
I don't remember it being bad. It's just strange.
It is just strange, yeah. Maybe that guy wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think it's just that studio, those people, just like, sure, we'll do that.
Sir.
And then Mel Gibson's like, you still have to use me, and they're like, uh-oh.
I'm like, no, we don't. Just get Tim Allen. Just get Tim Allen. I was trying to remember his last name because I'm like, no, his last name is not Taylor. That's the character.
I thought you were like, his last name isn't Tool Man. Ho, ho, ho.
Bum bump dum bump dum bump dum bump dum bump bump.
No losses on our side. Just some minor.
Tool is a pretty dope band, Tim.
I'd say the same for them.
God. No. Thinking of that fucking image set.
Never seen the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Please find that.
Still waiting on some units.
Okay, I'll post it to the Discord right now.
Thank you. That's very important.
These small skirmishes.
It's perfect. It's wonderful.
What?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing?
Atlas asked me what I like about Jet Set Radio. I had to say you get to fight cops.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this.
Cool.
Not with everyone.
Hopefully they greenlight some new video games about fighting cops.
There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to
That's
mask
kind
our
of what
approach.
Judgment is about.
You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads. Start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora?
So just to clarify, Manny's mocap actor isn't Neil. Why would it be?
Yeah, that's. I think there was a rumor it was because people are psychotic.
I don't know why.
Then
He's
why
like,
was he
I just really want to be Mexican. Like,
Apparently to protect some scar.
Honestly, Neil Druckmann looks more like Billy Mitchell than this guy.
You got it wrong.
Sure.
He's devious. He always makes games work out to his end.
Sir, people hear that story.
He always makes the cycle work out to his end.
Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the bottom.
I guess their entire logic
yourself
hinges on that they
No.
had the same haircut for a short period of time.
Only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us.
Because I found
Definitely
a picture of Neil Druckmann with the same man bun type thing going on.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, he normally keeps his hair in like a weird man bun.
But so does my sister's boyfriend.
If he turns out
Right.
fine.
And he's actually a Mexican. Is this character self-insert of him?
Yes.
Yes. It all comes back to you.
I need you, Abby. Yeah.
You mocapped for Isaac.
I get it.
Good. Look over the plans. and
So
go
is this
through
guy
your
like the
roster.
boss of the
Grab some food.
WLF?
Yeah.
Talk later.
If it helps you, it spells wolf, and their image is wolf. WLF.
Bark, bark.
I keep forgetting that it's Washington Liberation Front.
Yeah, I don't even try to remember that. I don't care.
No way Owen killed.
They only protect Seattle, as far as I know.
What?
That is like a problem with all these post-apocalyptic games, where it's like,
Isaac will kick your
do
ass.
you know how big the United States is?
You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are
I
you
could
going
drive if the zombie apocalypse happened, I could drive 10 miles to a ranch house and never see another human being again.
Well, I think they're doing a good job here of establishing how big the U.S. is, because it looks like they built 90% of this game in one city.
Ellie, you gotta get to the East Coast, and you're just like, oh,
Fuck
God.
this. No.
Alright.
What's wrong, KZ?
Come on over
What's
and
the matter?
view with me then.
It's not the flashback. It's this asshole swinging this Ferris wheel with the open side doors.
You made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps.
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night?
No.
Can we talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
See, this is how you know this takes place in the past. Owen's more ripped than her.
Yeah.
Don't do
Also,
not.
another
It's
thing
too
that
high.
fucks with me constantly.
Oh my God.
Everyone has a problem with how jacked Abby is. No one has a problem with how neat various people's hairs look.
I'm serious. I will break
Haircuts.
up with you. Owen.
No one's like, Joel has feathered hair. When the fuck did he have time for that?
Guess they fucking found a truck full of conditioner.
Given the
It
things
sure
that
eats real
people
cheap
said
in
before this
Apocalypse.
game came out, that was very hard for me to not see.
What?
Anyone
That is
talking
not how
about
the
how
water
rich she
would
is
look.
gets me concerned.
Why did the water last like that so long?
Because it looked cool.
This is the ocean. It's not a pool.
My brain didn't parse that was playable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
See how these two have any chemistry, like unlike Dina and Ellie?
Yeah.
Think you're gonna
It's too bad he died.
Yeah.
You're probably going to be saying that a lot in this segment.
It's too bad he died. And then Druckmann's like, good, I did it. And it's like, no, because he would have been attached if he didn't die, which would have made that actually tragic. Communicated your idea better.
And then,
Also, we're now in fractal flashbacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is playing exactly the way the other route did. Where you go through a gameplay segment
Where
in
it's
Seattle, then they do a flashback for this character that builds the relationship between them and a person. And in both ways it works because Ellie got flashbacks to her that's dead, and we're getting the same thing here retroactively.
It's just always weird when it's like we're a flashback inside a flashback.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My brain is
It's
just
kind of a thing they try to keep from doing in movies.
Keep going.
My brain's trying to internalize it like more a visual novel type thing where I cleared Route 1. I'm playing Route 2. And then they will converge on the flow chart. Please look forward to Zero Escape.
I'm imagining there's like it's like the end of this game will be like Yakuza 5, because there's a thing in Yakuza 5 where two of the player characters like rear back and are about to hit each other, and mid swing you have to select which one you want to play as.
I think it's like
That's really good.
one of those,
And I'm just imagining it being that with Ellie and Abby.
Shut up.
check this water pup out. I saw
That'd be great. That'd be great, and I'd want them to release the metrics.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
Eric, I'm pretty sure this was 3 years ago. Meaning 1 year after the hospital massacre.
God, this is only 4 years after the first game.
Yeah.
We also got that. We also got that flashback cutscene that had Ellie say, "Hey Joel, what did you do in that hospital?"
What is this place?
And then he said what he did, and she's like, "Oh." And then Dan told me, "Yeah, Neil thinks that's the point where you suddenly start not siding with her."
Yeah, in an interview, Neil Druckmann said, we put in that scene where Ellie and Joel have the conversation. He admits that he killed them all
You think this sailboat was
to get Ellie out because they said it would kill her to make the vaccine. He put that scene in, and in an interview, Druckmann said, yeah, so now the audience turns on Ellie in this exact scene because that's when they realize Ellie knew why they killed Joel, and this is the moment that they would turn on her. And I'm like, I was never on her side because she's a psychopath.
It's like, and now I played the other 8 hours leading up to that.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or it got.
Why they got nostalgia critic teeth?
Such an optimist.
Also, I feel.
Hey there. How we doing?
If nothing else, that should be our thumbnail for the spoiler cast.
God. That entire line is just like, you viewed the ending of the last game with nuance. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Enough of this boat.
So here's what I think, okay?
The rest of the fish zoo?
This is my personal pet theory.
Of course.
I have nothing to back it up. Somebody explained to Druckmann that having any sort of evidence condone what Joel did means he's a good guy. And that he needed that one text log justified him being a murderer. And Druckmann said, well, I can't have that. Then he patched the game to remove that. And then he carried that on into this game.
Get me up there.
Yep.
Here.
Just that picture of the kid smiling with Ellie does a big murder over it.
Holy shit. What are you?
Thank you, Bird.
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So
It's not removed
take a
in
quick
all
look around
versions.
and then...
We head right back.
Well, yeah, it's in the first version. I mean, it's in the PS3 version. Obviously, it would have to be gone out of the PS4 one.
I would have to...
Any fish in there?
I'm wondering what save files I have lying around so that way I can double check.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that?
Yeah, it didn't get patched out. It just got removed in the remaster.
Yeah, I need a genuine confirmation that it's in the PS3 version and it wasn't in the PS4, because that's more damning than a lot of the things that are just written in this game to me.
I mean, I don't know about that. You're playing through the, as you estimated, 40% of the game where the plot will not move at all, and you will meet a bunch of dead people and will build out their characters.
Yeah, that is rough.
Yeah.
I mean, they if nothing else, removed just from Last of Us 2 when you go to that same room.
Kids laughing, running around. Different world, right?
Look at his scalp. Hold on, there we go. Just look at this side of the screen for a bit.
I'm claiming this place. It's mine. You can visit.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
You see,
I think
it's Kino that he claims this place because he dies here.
Bye.
All
right,
take
Bob,
over for a
tag
second,
in.
Dan.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
The chat wants to see your mug.
This man's going to just sit here for the next 4 years until he gets killed by Ellie.
See?
That's some Jiren shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so is this the same place he gets killed in?
Yes. I'm pretty sure he dies in this room.
Deep, isn't it?
It's like a whoopee cushion went off in his brain.
We planted a whoopee cushion in his brain and detonated it with this writing.
Yeah, I believe that's one of the first lines Philip Seymour Hoffman says in MI3.
That's good.
Put a whoopee
Get them to
cushion in your
break the
brain.
news, too.
You don't think it's worth it?
Where's the
So much
rabbit
trouble
boy?
we're in when we get back.
Mission Impossible 3 is only 2 hours.
I know. I know, and it has shots of Tom Cruise running, which means it's fantastic.
I mean, that helps.
I'll think about it.
The movie internally went up a point after playing this.
What, you can't read mud?
All right, let's keep moving. Let's see.
Man, Ghost Joel would have helped a lot.
Bone.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
You should have participated in the cycle of violence. Why didn't you, Dad?
These kids ran off to join the Scars.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying we shouldn't dismiss them as crazy.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, all right.
Want to try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. How about...
Shouldn't the stream overlay change? No, because Bob's like in 10% of the stream. I'm not changing
Yeah,
it
no,
every
we
time.
don't have time for that. That's way too much work.
It is. We need to get through this game so that I have enough time to sleep and wake up before 8 a.m. for Pokemon news.
Pokemon.
Wait,
Very
what?
excited.
What? Oh, there. It's the
Yes.
big thing
I
that'll
want to go down there.
that might
Big
be
thing.
Let's Go Johto and rip my soul out.
Yeah.
Last
Might be a
thing.
cool game that I'll be excited about.
Promise.
I'll be like, look, it's Pokemon. That's a Barboach.
They gave me Snap last week. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and be like and say optimistic.
Just go.
Yeah, they've earned one reprieve.
Yeah, I'm giving them good boy points.
Now what we need is for them not even to announce a game and just see, We expanded into a studio capable of making console-sized games.
Boring. I can't believe they made such a dumb announcement.
Maybe announce they adopted Unreal Engine
I'm
4.
like,
Get on in here.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm just that guy in the champagne meme, blowing it everywhere.
What's up, Dan?
Pokemon on Unreal Engine 4.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna ask you a genuine question. Do you think that's a good idea?
I think it could be done well if they rip out a bunch of it and basically rework it, like say for Mortal Kombat and stuff, where you do work and make it make sense. Because then you could hire on anybody who knows how to use Unreal.
Are you sure you thought this through? Because that shit's on the Switch. You know what the load times would look like?
Yeah, I was
That would
about
be
to say,
pretty
like,
bad.
it would work if it would work not on the Switch.
Imagine something that looks slightly better than Sword and Shield Bob.
Before the battle began.
It looks like Sword and Shield Bob, only a little bit better. But between every hallway route, there's 45 seconds of loading.
Let me slow down.
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up, but Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
I look down, I look back up, I see Dan replaced Bob, and it scared me. I'm like, wow.
Do you think at the end of this game, Abby will tell Ellie who's the boss of this gym?
You go ahead.
What about you?
Yes.
I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
So Bird straight up made a joke of the next line and then was right about what the line was.
Don't be sorry.
Would you believe me if Ben Diskin voices in this game? Probably as an additional voice, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they have a huge cast.
It's like how Steve Blum is in everything, even if you don't know it, because he's just like background person.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us. Can I talk you out of this?
No.
Ray Chase is probably in
We don't know what
this.
happened. I gotta find him.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
You really killed Danny.
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
I should start calling you Danny.
I do
No.
appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
All right. Glad we got that set.
The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right?
Yes, that's right, Bird. We escaped one flashback, and now we're back in the other. Oh, Casey's internet's shitting.
Hey.
Oh,
Help.
Thanks.
I think it's good now. Yeah, we're good now.
We're good now?
You're a good
We
friend.
stream now?
Come on, Ash. You know I can handle all this.
We stream now.
Looks clear. Come on.
All right. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya.
I wonder if the actor slash model for Dina is playing this game right now on her channel and just being like, what the fuck? Why does my character suck?
What's wrong with her face?
Yeah, I know the voice actor. I saw tweeting about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and it was something like she did an interview and for an article about how characters in the post-apocalyptic universe should still have a sense of humor. It's like character isn't funny. I don't know if they told
Her
you she
character
was.
thinks she's funny.
I know.
And there are people out there who will think her character is funny.
Figures. Guess I'm going over that wall.
If I hear one more motherfucker in chat say, is that dude Neil Druckmann's self-insert, I'm gonna fucking time you out at bare minimum.
Please.
I'm so fucking exhausted. That guy's brown and has a man bun. Is it this other brown person? Like, if they looked identical, I wouldn't fucking complain. But Jesus fucking Christ. One of them's very fucking skinny and the other one's fat. How much more of an obvious difference do you need in your brown people?
She's really buff.
At least we haven't gotten anyone in here who's like, is she trans? That's the only thing about this game that's been more exhausting to deal with. So
Doesn't it suck when other people who hate the game are actually terrible people?
Are wrong.
And ruin
Sorry,
it?
I had this experience with Pokemon Sword and Shield last year.
Yeah, your people. Your evil organization. Attacking the innocent.
No, Dante, that dude's chunky compared to Druckmann. Druckmann's a very skinny dude. Like, as we were talking about earlier, that person wrote his... such an obnoxious thing. Dr. Uckman card in this game to be a joke about how he's constantly doing intermittent fasting and crazy workout regimen.
And people are like, that's not real. They're just trying to hide the fact that the crunch is real. I'm like, God, everyone is so insane. Everything's a conspiracy.
She's just a Joestar?
Yes.
Oh no.
You can't see it. It's just barely under her tank top, but she's got the star.
Yeah, no, it's when it cuts back to the future, she's gonna be glowing and stepping towards Ellie.
There's gonna be an 8-page beatdown on Ellie in a minute. Taking her
yes,
out like
this is an
Steely
available
Dan.
username. That was just bullshit, which is why you should stop listening to motherfuckers on Twitter with no sources.
Oh shit!
Oh, back up, back up.
Excuse me, can I come in?
Valiant Bob says, Ellie cuts off Abby's head and steals her body.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, you had a pretty good run there. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I kept punching it. It didn't work. It's a bad game.
Yeah, clickers are really good at close range combat. You should probably never punch them, but
I was gonna try and aim after this part where they were grabbing onto me here, but then she instantly grabbed me, so I got upset and became indignant.
that's the sound I'm gonna make if I pre-order the PS5, but I don't get the first shipment.
Oh, I thought that was the noise you were gonna make when you arrive in Frantic Factory this weekend.
I'm gonna be honest. DK64 is a terrible game. I'm not sure I'm gonna dislike it as much as I dislike The Last of Us Part 2.
I don't even know if it's a terrible game besides just a waste of time. Like, it wastes your time more.
And it literally needed an accessory to not crash.
Yeah.
That's,
I have the
that's
accessory.
objectively pretty rough.
And every single thing in it feels bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've always been under the impression that Banjo-Kazooie is a much better game.
Yeah.
You have a jump that works.
It's almost too perfect.
So perfect, you only ever want to play it once.
Oh no!
I heard Greg Miller said that.
God damn it!
Again, that bit doesn't work anymore after he said the iconic quote, "You just Death Starred my mind."
Crimson Helm in chat with The Last of Us 2 101% run.
Guide you right off a cliff.
God, imagine getting a single piece of scrap.
This is the rarest platinum on PlayStation Network, I'm pretty sure. We'll see how it goes as the weeks continue.
No, I've seen plenty of platinums that have 0.1 if it's just that.
I mean, that's the lowest it can represent on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Other services can represent it a little bit better.
Yeah. Let's see. Pretty sure I came in through that hole. Hey, can you guide me? No? Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, let me look up. Uh-huh. Which hole did you come in from?
Yeah, one.
Is there a door on the far side? Or a window? No?
There's
You're right,
that, but
you're
that's
right, you're right. Okay, that's blocked.
Are you playing SpongeBob over there?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear all of it.
I can. I was like,
weird.
Fucking game.
That's so strange. That's never happened before.
Because Plankton has a good voice.
My mic being positioned the exact same.
Are you sure you came in through that hole, KZ? Didn't you drop down to this exact area from somewhere else?
Let's go in this hole. I went. There's only 2 ways out of this room, so I had to have come in through one of these.
Good lord, man.
We're almost done with the game, right?
Fine, almost.
Okay. What's your estimate of when the stream's gonna end?
I have a pretty good estimate.
All right, I need it.
Do you need it?
Yes.
In 7 hours.
All right.
Jesus.
Maybe around 9 p.m. I'll start turning on that thing where I press L3 and it tells me where to go.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you by that point, it may not matter.
I think I may need to turn it on now.
See, I have no problem with this because KZ's already experienced what? Like 13 hours of this level design. I don't think at any point in the spoiler cast he's gonna be like, yeah, the level design's pretty good.
Don't worry, I was gonna say it was bad anyway, so effectively this doesn't change that.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying.
Yeah, you've now experienced enough of it. You know.
You've experienced 13 of 20 plus hours of this level design.
Oh, this is the street. He's just gonna walk past it.
Oh, yeah, we can't let that happen. Go in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go through that door.
Oh,
Whenever
hold on.
you're done in here.
Yeah,
no
okay.
rush. All right. You need to get your materials so you can craft some stuff.
What evil are you sending him to see?
It's got to be good.
Okay. Go through there. Go upstairs. Okay. Go to the right. Yep, go to the next room over.
Damn it. Just stay out of my way.
Okay. You gotta clear this room, because they're enemies. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, no, I won't forget this street.
Top 10 streets in video games.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for next gen when Resident Evil 5 runs well.
God, that's so sad.
This
but yes.
generation is such a fucking regressive one. Hearing every person being like, consoles should stay like this forever. I want to cast them into the ocean.
Two down.
That's a
I bought a PS4 in 2018. What do you mean I have?
I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this room. All right.
No. Okay. Thank you. So look to your left. Go out onto that balcony. Okay. It should be a little bit to your right. You see that area? How it's your other right, sweetie.
Yeah.
See that jump?
Yeah.
Make that jump.
Okay.
She just did it.
Casey, that's the hard-coded ledge that would not work for me and Bob 8 times.
Is it because you
And we
didn't
jump
clear the
off and
room?
she fly to the right for no reason.
Yeah, we kept aiming. We tried 3 different spots, 4 different spots to jump from along that tiny strip. She would not make the jump a single time. You should go check out the stream. It was nuts. Like, Bob tried for a bit. I tried for a bit. We changed everything about how we were jumping.
Actually, hold on.
She would always slide to the same part on the ledge and then just drop.
God. That's upsetting to see. It's like, clearly, we must have just missed the ladder. No, it just didn't work.
No, the game just didn't want to work for that exact second.
Mukbum, the problem is there's not a objective problem with buying a PS4 in 2018. There's an objective problem with people who buy things in the last 2 years of their life cycle as though they didn't know it had been out for 5 years prior, and then getting bitchy when new hardware comes out and they want to fight progress.
They're like, no, I got burned for being a late adopter.
It's like, yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
You get to save money by buying all of your games on sale because they're all old as shit. But things have to move on eventually.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me check my pill amount. Yeah, we got some stuff here.
Kaskin says, I got a Switch this year because there were some games I wanted, but I'm well aware that it's pretty outdated. Kaskin, you bought a Switch this year. That means it's half as old as the PS4 in 2018.
When do you think Nintendo will be looking into replacing the Switch?
I don't know anymore, man. I'm convinced it's going to become the new Game Boy, and they're just going to treat it like, Switch Pro, and the Switch Pro is just the Game Boy Color. You know, so 10-year life cycle. Mr. Dante says, KZ, there's a shotgun back there. I assume it was just ammo, because you already... No, wait, you don't already have a shotgun, do you?
Does she get a shotgun? I don't know if
someone
everyone
was
gets the
saying
same
there's a
weapons or
shotgun
not.
back there. I don't know if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. I need to look back in here for the bakery because I have a safe combo for it.
You just passed up 12 pills, man.
I saw that I passed up something, and I'm like, oh, what's the worst it could be?
Then I told you, and you're like, oh, of course it was.
Okay. All right, we need to get into the bakery in there.
Can you not break the window?
The one thing in this game
I'm never going to remember this shit, I swear.
I don't know. There you go, sweetie.
did it.
Picked up some covert ops. Craft shivs and stuff. I want to work on this though.
Martyr's Gate.
I just want my Switch games to run at even 1080p. And not make my life worse when I look at them on an OLED.
Tragic. What?
Oh, just opening the door to see the cult room.
Oh, okay.
Peace. Easy. Stay on your island.
I know you said that they didn't charge full price for that SpongeBob game. For some reason, I didn't have it in my head that it was, what, 30?
It's 30, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that's what it would be once I heard it wasn't full price, but I also entertained 40.
I'm more used to things either being 60, 40, or 20.
I think 30 is a good price point for like a slightly more high-end downloadable game. Like your Shantae's or your Bloodstains. Although I think Bloodstained was 40.
I mean, yeah, I would consider 40 the price for like a downloadable game with a lot of content or polish or, you know, that sort of thing in it. I feel like since this is just a sort of remake of an older game, then that puts it in a little bit different of light. You know, kind of like how at most Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on Switch should have been $40 and not 60.
Yeah, not more than what it was at original release.
Yeah, no, that part's extra insane.
Well, it's the Nintendo tax, just like you have the Square Enix tax and the Atlas tax, although the Square Enix tax has mostly gone away.
God, could you imagine taking Jim Ratgazer through this game, Bob?
I think it would be fun.
The Jim Ratgazer and
you would
Jim Ratgazer and Eric.
No, you had it right the first time.
Yeah, Aggro would have eviscerated this.
Aggro would have fresh words to say every time.
Aggro would have funny things to say. You would do that jump and miss it, and Jim would lose his fucking mind.
If that glitch we got with the arm happened, Jim would never recover. He would have a stroke.
He has the best laugh because you see him so sad on his face because he's in pain. Because it's minute 8.
There's a wolf here too.
All right.
All right, back to good old-fashioned violence.
Okay.
Let's go up here, folks, and oh, there they are. And there he goes.
Quick, pick up that wooden spoon. Or it's a club. Okay.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
This thing is like having an argument on Twitter. Because you just killed someone and then they're like, you're gonna die here, wolf. And it's like when someone disagrees with you, they're like, you're like everyone else I hate, incel.
Got him.
Oh man, that's really good. I retweeted it. Somebody tweeted, "Dear Microsoft, I never, ever, 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 ever," and then it repeats like 70 times, "want to paste formatting." Yeah, if they didn't do that, I wouldn't have to put the text description, the text data for our YouTube videos for our podcast through a notepad filter in order to remove YouTube's formatting when I put it in the text field for our podcasting app.
Yeah, it's always just so dumb.
It's unbelievably stupid, and it's so awful.
Think of like anytime I want to copy something down from a news story, and it's like, well, this I can't just straight copy this into Google Docs because it's formatted weird.
Yeah, it turns into a weird color or.
Yeah.
She doesn't notice a thing, folks. I'm just gonna heal next to her, then walk up to her. Hey, what are you doing over here?
She's hiding somewhere.
Don't try anything. Run while you can.
You gave it your best shot.
Oh dear. They got a sound alike for Mr. Krabs in this remaster, and he doesn't.
Oh no, that's from the original. They did not. They didn't record. They didn't re-record any voice acting in this. It's all the same reads. It is a hilarious attempt at doing what's his name, Clancy Brown.
It's bad.
Yeah, it is. But interesting.
Like, why?
The characters should not be alert or smart in this game because they don't act like it in the cutscenes. So.
You see, everybody in this entire game also found that weed farm from the start and is just high as shit.
Yeah, they
They're
just
maintaining
did
it for weeks.
Yeah, they just decided not to take off all their clothes.
How strong of them.
Yep. Oh. No, it's just look at the cult.
It's funny because the more popular you are, the more insane people you'll attract who are just incapable of moderately expressing their distaste. So, of course, you know, Laura Bailey's getting bullshit from random assholes on Twitter.
Yeah, it sucks.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, Krontor, honestly, if you want to know, I was just reading Twitter right now, and then I came back to read the chat, and I was like, oh, yeah. Not a fan.
Can we help with the search for the runaways? Emily is taking the group into the woods at sundown. She'll find them.
Good. May our prophet grant justice to those apostates.
serve as an example to others.
I subverted your expectations on how that scene would go.
One of them was like, hope nothing bad happens today, Goku. Then Frieza was right around the corner with a shotgun.
I sure hope we aren't victims of the cycle of violence today.
Hey, Bonds, I hope we aren't victims of the cycle of violence. Yeah!
And then the whole cult with just Flintstones. That'd be a real
What's up, Abby just crushes Fred Flintstone's head with her
Cult is
hand.
actually the Water Buffalo Lodge.
Oh man, that would be something.
That's it. I think, you know, we did it yesterday with Ellie. I think we need to go back to it. Hold on here.
We're gonna turn on the the Borderlands mode.
Here we go. We gotta experience some of this, but it's a different color.
There are 3 different options, Bob.
Oh, okay.
You see, Abby's green because she's not a psychopath.
How you know?
Because she's actually a good guy.
Wrangle the cold out of her.
Is she breaking their neck or just choking them out?
Sometimes she breaks the neck. They make sure that you hear the pop.
Yeah, she pops off heads when it's infected, but she chokes them to death when they're human. Let's see.
Maybe she's not even killing them. Maybe she's just so much more a better person than Ellie.
It's possible, but given how their eyes roll, I'm not sure about that.
I'm pretty sure your eyes roll when you're just choked out, too.
Yeah, but good luck choking someone out in that short span of time. You could totally collapse their trachea, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Last of Us Part 2, but it's a Hanna-Barbera voice cast.
Now you're speaking my language.
Tricor saying just the Hanna-Barbera cast, but I don't know. I want to stick the pre-existing characters with Wilma.
I just want a character that's just Jabberjaw.
Manny's Jabberjaw.
The dog you kill in the cutscene is Astro.
Oh, fuck.
Flip his wing.
Done.
Yeah, he clipped his wings.
These dudes are way less threatening as Abby.
Yes, well, that's most humans, yeah.
They'll find me.
Helps that Abby just has better guns, too.
I feel like we got to shotgun land a little faster. Or it could just be the fact there's no open world, so this is just better. What was that brick? I'm confused.
Brick went silent. I don't know.
Nah, I made a sound. It went doop.
All right. Tell me, God. Okay.
Watching KZ turn on all of these options to make the game so much easier to play has given me insight. First-hand insight to what game reviewers have been doing for 10 years.
Yeah.
There's no way they would do this and then not even mention it.
What was that one review? Do you remember the one that was like, I played through one of the 25+ campaign modes of Dynasty Warriors on easy mode?
Yeah, he played through the game on easy mode for like 2 or 3 hours. And,
Yeah,
and then gave the game like a 2 or something.
Yeah, because it was a Dynasty Warriors. It was like 2 hours.
And he had people congratulating him like, oh man, it's noble of you to even put up with this trash game for that long.
I see. I'm thinking of the person that like gave a game a bad review, and then the developer contacted them on Twitter, and it's like, you didn't beat it. Yes, I did.
Fuck off. I forgot she Mike Tyson someone in this game.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family, son. Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
Can I get you to turn off the high contrast mode?
Sure.
Anyway, there was that guy who was like, I beat this game, and the developer said, no, not you beat it on easy, and he goes, no, I didn't, and the developer goes, yes, you did, because there's more game on normal, and then the journalist blocked them.
That's really funny.
Well, it's as you know, Resident Evil 2 Remake has no ending.
Hey. Is everything all right?
There's also no difference between Claire or Leon.
Resident Evil 3 is 45 seconds long.
No.
I will never get over that IGN guy who did not read the giant box that said, "You select this to get the B campaigns." He just played A on both.
Sort of.
I mean, there was some people who got to the first end of Nier, read the box that says, this isn't actually the end of the story, it's just how we formatted it, and then went, I'm done.
What did you do?
You know, just rip out some vines, paint some walls.
Is Alice out here?
She's out with Mel.
Do it, KZ. Hit the button.
Oh, there's the button. Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
You guys doing okay?
Hey, I'm a squid.
Good.
I got a penguin.
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Feel nice after me?
I'm not good at skateboarding, I'm the squid.
Under that badass exterior. You can be pretty
Fucking
sweet too.
shoobies.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
I did not see that they're doing a Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition skin for Tetris 99.
Yeah, it's real good. It plays the really good song.
Oh no, I need to go do that.
Yeah,
Is it out yet?
I need that.
No,
I think
between
in
July-
the tail end. Yeah, in the tail end of the game, KZ, it starts playing the unique monster song.
Firefly joined last month?
July 3rd and 6th.
She'd also heard.
That's the stretch you'll be playing for. If you get 100 event points, you get it for free.
Yep, that is the good track.
How about that?
But during the majority of it, I assume it's playing Gower Plains.
Did you take up archery or something?
Better be. Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Or something.
Wouldn't be shocked. Bob's like, that's the OST of my life. It's just Gar plans the whole time. No one complains.
Well, this looks complicated.
I like how in Xenoblade Chronicles they have that theme that plays whenever you deal with the unique monster.
Doing a science experiment?
And it's like cool. It's really cool track. But you see visions of your next attack, and after those, it just stops the cool song to play a worse song.
Are they distilling piss? Oh, it's a still. They're just making hooch.
Whoa! What?
What
Did that guy just fall on the ground?
Yes, he did. And as I turned, so you only got like a chunk of it.
All right.
Thank you to our pod lords.
I had to stop myself from making that joke.
Mm-hmm.
You have honor. KZ will never stop himself from making a joke.
Oh. I'm gonna sit here and make a
Why?
joke.
You hiding something?
Well, I feel like you haven't fully appreciated the downstairs yet. Come on.
Okay.
I actually didn't run into that dialogue, and that's hilarious.
It's like, there's more content down here. You can't leave the content.
You can't trick me, gamer. This mic looks much further than my face in that camera.
Mel and I have this competition thing going. Well, I don't
That's
think
neat.
you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Okay. You see those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
Izzy, are you ready for another tutorial?
You better write my name up there.
You got it.
What?
They're gonna teach me how to use the bow.
He's 15 hours in.
Oh, hurry, dude, hurry.
That's one.
Yeah.
Gotta get 11.
2 down.
And more to go.
Oops.
This is bullshit. There's no way Abby could pull the string on a toy bow and not just eradicate it.
I know, right? Fuck realism, I guess.
Holy shit.
In fact, it should be hard to get equipment for Abby because she just crushes it.
Oh, there's one.
You need to look up more,
Look up.
like in
Down,
general.
down.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, you've got 3 in your view right now.
Pressure. 30 seconds. I'm like, actually very proud right now. You only need one more. Don't miss.
Ba, 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 ba.
Aha!
10 seconds left. Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
I've still got time left,
Damn it.
right?
5, 4, 3,
Hit him.
2.
Nope. Can't.
Dante, the toy bow looks so cool because it's a Nerf bow, and those always look
I
cool.
did it. First try. How you like me now?
There's a reason like
great.
85% of prop
Good at
guns in
Shut up. and put
small
me up
scale
on the wall.
projects are just painted
I
Nerf
will.
guns.
Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down.
And then his head covers your score. Because that would have been hard to write.
Last thing I want you to see.
Oh, so now.
Good job
I
on the
go
trophy,
upstairs?
Casey.
Yeah, I
Is it
should get
that
the
poor
platinum.
captain's body? 'Cause
You
I saw
should.
it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
I mean, you stuck with it. You might as well, right?
Yeah, all you have to do is collect every coin. You found several coins by now as Abby, right?
Come on.
Yes, Owen is Mel's baby daddy. That's covered in the, you know, in the very, very intro. But keep in mind, this is the past.
You gotta get the full effect.
Yeah. We're in
went-
his
we
lair
went
that he
back in
dies at
past.
later.
Have a seat. Take in that view.
These are
Did
nice
you pay
lights.
says it's actually shocking how much more likable Abby is than Ellie. I know. This is when Drucklin would be like, well, that's me being good and deep and, you know, subverted your expectations.
I didn't just write Ellie bad on purpose.
Yeah, like you can't even say that
The view is nice.
it's because of the cycle of violence, because Abby was also part of the cycle of violence.
You want me to lie?
Yeah, no, it's just
Unless-
insane to only make one a bad character.
Unless your point is that getting revenge fixes all your problems.
She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so.
I think it's adorable.
Mel's in the intro very pregnant.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
So
I think she has the coat that totally hides it, or Ellie might not have done a horrible thing.
Right.
Tragic.
She would have just killed a person.
Am I?
Trust me, Dante, I've been through the intro twice now.
They even say it. Like, that's the thing they do in the intro.
Well, the thing is, Dante's saying they say it so they don't show the pregnancy.
How do you know that?
They say it, but then they show it shortly thereafter. She's in the room when they kill Joel. So Casey's seen it twice. I've seen it 4 times. Raw. What are you doing? Get out of here! Shoot! Shit!
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
But you know that even if he is there,
Dan trying to dodge the cursor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening?
I was like, I know there's no animals at Bob's house.
You should get a bird. I feel like that would be really good.
We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done.
This Sega survey is eternal.
It is. If you say you like a series, it's like, now answer 18 questions about it.
They really want to know.
Most of them are dumb.
Yeah, like most of them don't even apply. Like, would you buy DLC for Shinobi?
Yeah, it's like, I can't. Yeah, because the questions they ask are like, did you like this? How much do you like this game? Tell us why you like or dislike it. Would you buy these 4 kinds of DLC? And it's like, we're talking about Outrun.
Oh, we're back to the modern day.
Oh no, we
know,
didn't
as
clip
much
her
as
wings.
you'll be seeing. No telling. Abby didn't kill Tommy. No, that just Joel. The intro. Like, people in chat are glad they showed up just in time for this scene.
Yeah.
Good scene. Wait, Bob, where are you going? Don't you want to get front row for the scene?
I really don't.
It's a good scene. It sold everyone on the game.
Yes. Didn't give us all worries about what the game was.
Worth noting, this is the first trailer they showed for this game that was, you know,
That
this
wasn't Ellie
game.
playing guitar.
Right, that wasn't just some weird conceptual thing of like.
This is the second time they showed the game.
Yeah, it's the second time they showed the game at a big event too.
I mean, the first thing was like, oh hey, we started the development of The Last of Us 2. Here's Ellie playing a guitar and Joel there.
He's a ghost, probably.
I will free your egg.
Oh.
Where's the other apostate? Clip her wings.
Yeah! It was all worth it now.
I spent the several years since they showed this trailer thinking that woman right there would be like an important antagonist.
Yara. Demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev.
This is gonna leave like a mark or something.
Watch your backs.
Now imagine if that scene had happened and one, it hadn't been a trailer, and two, you hadn't seen Abby was perfectly fine in the future. That's okay. We just hit a very important point in the story. We've made it past every single trailer.
Good.
I feel so great.
Also, which, in parallel to that, we've introduced two characters we don't know the fate of. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
And for the first time in 3.5 hours, you don't know what happens to everyone on screen except for Manny.
Help.
I hate that animation so much. Hated it for the last 7 fucking years. It's me every time. Have you considered dodging?
Yeah, I keep hitting it at the wrong time. Oh, that's a good one.
Huh. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We're at the point where we introduce characters that we don't know the fates of. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. Coast is this way.
What's up, Bob?
Ugh.
What's the issue?
Her clipped wing.
Not great.
Bob doesn't like deep and impactful narrative about the cycle of violence.
That's because he's a toxic gamer.
Correct.
So, I'm not exactly getting how this game is supposed to be progressive, other than saying women can also be vicious sociopaths. Like nothing
They're lesbians.
jumps out at me.
They're lesbians.
So it's
Who are
actually
sociopaths?
doesn't matter that they're here. Gotta work on your dodging, Casey.
The dodge also being the run button's really weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Just like the shoot button also being the reload button.
Yeah.
That was the last of them.
That and the game selectively choosing how many hits are going to kill an enemy.
We have to keep moving before more come. Every
You dodge
direction
this
is the
one, so
same.
you'll kill it in one
You
hit.
sure you know where you're going?
You dodge this one, you'll kill it in 8.
Oh, sick. It's the demon dodge from DMC Devil May Cry.
Oops. The fight ended, but they surprised me by adding another enemy.
So they subverted your expectations and the fight had ended.
I was hoping I'd get a break from the boring loop of
We have to keep moving.
you're
before
playing
more
with
come.
none of the things that make
Every
this a good
direction is the
video
same.
game.
You sure you know where you're going?
Like literally any of your tools.
Fool.
Just up here. Those are fresh. There another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way?
Come on, Liv. Get it open. Move. Go.
I got you.
I'm gonna get that other wing. Oh, that's a big one.
Are you wearing my backpack?
Okay, that's good. Wow. Ow. I got it.
Yes.
Okay, the game is acceptable again. Let me open the way to the auto shop and get you a new arm.
Go on. How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's a pun?
Grab any Grab any supplies you find. Abby just picks up the fridge.
Never seen scars going after scars before. What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
I just think of that fucking Garfield cartoon.
I really don't care.
Tilts it, it all falls in his mouth.
Yep.
How do you think Abby gets that jacked?
Keto.
I think keto's good for putting on muscle.
I looked it up. Apparently, yeah, her being that far along in her pregnancy is a reveal in the moment that Ellie kills her. I still don't see how that's morally distinct, but someone in chat brought that up, and I said, no, that's not the case, and then I reviewed the footage, and I'm like, no, never mind, they were right. Because you can't see the bump in the intro.
Right, it doesn't really matter.
Like, it doesn't matter, like at all, but figured out I would look up, do the research,
get the degree.
Make sure I was right on that. Or was, but you know, once again, doesn't fucking matter. And it really sucks that all these cool high refresh rate monitors are like lower res. Because, damn, just using this TV at 120 hertz is the coolest shit in the world. I would love to get a monitor that was like higher res so I had more work area, but higher refresh because that shit's smooth, you know, like Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20.
Excuse me, pardon me, let me just grab you.
No, Apogothic, she's not showing in the intro bit. So, like, she doesn't look particularly skinny, but she also doesn't just have a large bump. And as I said, I think the difference between the intro and this is 3 weeks. Obviously, a pregnant person does not grow that entire bump in 3 weeks, but probably doesn't anyways. I don't know. I haven't had a baby. I don't know the breakdown by week.
Right. That's interesting. When navigation assistant plays an error sound cue, you need to do something else to progress. I'm learning.
Huh. Huh.
I'm surprised it just doesn't point you to what you need to do.
Oh, I was already here. Yeah, I picked up the other things there. Excuse me, people. Knock, knock.
Get ready.
No, you can't hit him. He's climbing a thing. That would be rude.
Yeah, we designed that situation for you to lose.
You can't trick me.
Yup.
Now what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident?
You don't have to follow us.
You want me to leave you two out here alone?
Let's just get out of here.
So wasn't that cool? You did like an action set piece, and then you introduced these characters, and now we're back to the old level design.
It's nice that you're calling it that.
I really keep thinking about what if the core gameplay loop of The Last of Us
the
was
door's just openable now.
Yep.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
I was like, why are they giving me a prompt here? That clearly wasn't interactable
Your
before.
turn. Watch that arm.
Yeah, I had the same reaction in this spot. It's kind of fucked up how many things you're saying and doing where I'm just like, yeah, no, this must be the normal experience.
DMC had this shit figured out. Just make everything have like little red things. I was like, and then I understand that it's interactable, but not yet.
Wait, did they literally make you do a combat room? I fucking dissociated for a second.
Yes.
In a sense, the door wouldn't let him interact at all while there were enemies.
Which
and then
made
the
me
moment
think
he
you'd
cleared out
never
the enemies,
interact
it
with
popped
it.
up with an interaction thing where he could boost the characters over it.
That's so... Come on.
Also, yeah, this is another combat room.
In a game like this,
Yeah,
that
now
feels like where it's already hard to figure out what to do, that just feels unforgivable.
Remember in Year's Edge, how it just highlighted things in red. That was a really cool way to kind of point you in the right place.
Then you entered a warehouse or whatever that's completely red, and then I lost my mind.
Yeah, no, that was a really bad design decision. I don't know how that got approved.
Yeah.
That was like a quarter of the number of zombies we fought in this section.
Yeah, no, the easy mode is making this a little easier in weird ways.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this well.
I mean, some of the dudes he's fighting have the worst aim in the world. Like, they're 10 feet away from him and missing with the pistol twice.
Got a lot of squealing. Oh, hello.
Some of the heavy stuff is actually kind of fun. Why is it in this game? It's just like, yeah, that shotgun feels good to use.
It does.
Yeah. And he hasn't even gotten the cool enhancement for it yet. At least as far as I've noticed.
Yeah, no, I just have the default.
Yeah, Frozen Flame, that's a little... I feel like they should have just given her gloves, and I would accept that.
It's cool. There's no way she would scrape her hand punching these things.
Right, yeah, it is a little silly from that angle. And I believe in the intro mention she has gloves.
Yes, she did have gloves in the intro. Or at least they referenced it.
Seems like something you should have on. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I touched its goofy gas. Mostly because this game does a combat room, but the enemies take 15 seconds to come to you in bursts. So I'm like, is it done? Where am I meant to go after this? And I go through all those questions, and then an enemy shows up. And then I go, why? Why are you here?
You gotta be using your listening mode.
Oh.
Dragon Knight and Apple Gothic in chat said this is making me want to play Left 4 Dead 2. This is just making me want to open a copy of Spider-Man I have sitting on my entertainment center, doing nothing.
Oh, there they are. How you doing, Dan?
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Are you?
Well, I looked away for that animation, so I'm doing better than I could be.
It's okay. I'll use a pipe. I'll use a pipe bomb.
There it is.
Loose.
Now the disc came loose.
Man.
This stream's weird.
I'll just leave myself like that.
Now you know what it looks like when I take off my glasses.
Yes, Tosh really is this blind. That's how she can date me. She just looks at me and takes off her glasses first.
That's how blind I am.
Nah.
I'm sitting about 3 feet away from the 4K OLED. Let me see how well I can play without my glasses. It's
Yeah,
just
I have KZ's feed blown up on this 65-inch OLED. I can't read a word on it other than KZ excellent. I can't read the OBS layout. I can't read anything.
I got a bomb. Oh no, all my plans have failed.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I get that DLC for free. Cool.
Nice. Right. Yeah, you gave me the year edition.
Yeah, Game of the Year edition. Hell yeah, gamers.
Raw.
I bought that DLC because I was going to use your disc.
Oh yeah. Now, Bob, I let you beat Trials of Mana before me. Let me beat Spider-Man before you play the DLC.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have.
What? Oh.
Just the game. I didn't see it coming that time. It was real quick. Karen approached him without a mask, and as a Walmart employee, she didn't know how to react, and he just got bit to death.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, man.
You know what's good about this game? I have absolutely no idea if I'm meant to just stay in here until I kill all of them or not.
It's a good thing?
No, it's not. I have no idea if I'm meant to just stay in here and hunt each one.
That seems like a good time to re-chat. No, I have not played Spider-Man. I've been pretty busy overall. There's a chance if I wasn't co-hosting the stream, I might be playing it, but I don't know.
Technically, we could stream you playing through Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was interested in that, maybe.
There's no theme month next month, so...
You can do next... next... Except now I feel like it's like... Well, why don't I just wait till PS5 and I can swing 4 times as fast?
Cause Spider-Man Miles Morales is something I'm gonna want to be able to play at launch. So I should play that this gen. Horizon can wait.
It's gonna be insane playing Horizon now next gen.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna be fucking floored. Oh, hey. They're calling for you, bro. They're calling for you, bro.
Yep. Yeah, I saw the thingy.
Made it.
Cool.
Everybody, clap your hands.
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay. My arm.
I know.
And in this one act, you're already infinitely better a person than Ellie.
Nice and steady.
Yeah.
And out.
I like the dangly arm. Pretty cool. You should definitely look at it.
Stop.
Hold on. It's hard to look at it. They don't want me to.
Yeah. You can tell they didn't want you to showcase that.
Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. One would open. Try the other ones.
See what he's doing over there.
Any luck?
Kaskin's saying you should photo mode it.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I mean, the dangling arm is fine. The other one's the one that's bred and beaten to death.
It's so swollen.
Yeah.
God.
That.
Come on, man.
Come on. God.
It's too fucking good.
Oh, damn. There we go. Okay.
Somebody please make like a hero dark meme with Abby's scowling face as hero and Ellie's as dark. Damn.
Very.
Me doing bicep curls.
Max out that chromatic aberration. Get that good film grain in there.
Oh, why's she red?
Because you turned up the saturation. So Sony still hasn't talked about what the create button does. They're really just holding us back as many details as possible, all of which are well-considered concepts. So that way they can shoot fucking Microsoft any day.
Do you think, how long do you think before they just do the follow-up thing? Like the week after Microsoft?
Yeah, I think they might do that.
Very good. Hold on. No, give it back. I need her to not hold. There we go.
It's beautiful. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You know how people are talking about, like, oh, the PS5's running in a boost mode. It's just going to crash really hard. Its performance won't be good.
No boost mode.
guess people are saying that.
Yeah, of course. You
Even though
have
that's
to know
nothing-
that's a thing. There are Xbox people on the internet.
No matter how many games run boost mode just fine on the PS4 Pro. Yeah.
Well, no, that's a different thing entirely than what they're talking about with the CPU of, oh, it's clocked really high, but then it's going to overheat and downclock, you know? So that's weirdly enough the boost mode they were talking about in the Xbox PR.
What?
Mm-hmm. Because it's considered boost mode like on a CPU for PC.
Who thinks like that?
What?
That's
Can you fucking run that by me again, Chief?
See, this is how bad their PR is. The only people who will understand what they're talking about are the crazy people. Their whole no boost mode means their performance doesn't need to have a boost mode. Like on the CPU on PCs and on mobile phones. They run at a standard clock rate and stay there. What's wrong, Bob? I can stop talking about tech so you can focus on this scene.
What's your name?
So I did the math.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Cerny was talking about to reduce thermal loads by 10%. They only have to downclock by about 3% at most, Bob.
Uh-huh.
That means all these Xbox fans are losing their minds over, and I'm not even exaggerating, 100 megahertz.
They don't know what that word means,
really
man.
Big deal 10 years ago.
Those are big hertz because they're mega.
Whatever shape she's in. We need to get out of here by tomorrow.
Right, mega fucks. Like terrafucks, giga shits, and mega. I don't know
Yes.
what the mega one would be.
Terrafarts and giga shits.
Mega cock.
A 100 megahertz. That's what this giant crusade about the PS5 performance is fake is about. That shit's nuts.
I remember when I had my Voodoo video card. That was a big deal.
Yeah.
Is this like when you have to press turbo on the PC?
Phil, you want me to blow your mind?
Yes.
I know that makes it slower.
Yeah, it makes it slower.
Yeah, I know.
That shit's insane.
Marketing used to be
That's
weird.
a pretty big microwave.
No, it's about normal.
I'll make it big right now.
Oh, shit, you owned me.
Ugh. Yeah, look at this water cooler. This you know.
Eh.
You know, in 2013, we called those Xbox Ones.
Oh.
Not all of us. Really just crazy executives.
Yes.
Quick, microwave your gun to make it stronger. I think Scribbin might be onto something here. There you go. Make that damage higher.
I want to
Okay,
be.
so
I want to be strong.
Yeah, all that matters is damage, so you get more value out of every bullet.
Yep. This is the correct take.
Have you looked at your skill trees in a while? It's curious.
Pretty sure I have. Yeah, we only have 3 pills.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we obtain our power by popping pills, just like Lord Slug. Please check out the new episode of Mondo Cool on patreon.com/gbpodcast.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
The episode is like waking up from the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That there's a lot of good lines in there.
That episode's
It's
amazing.
also another episode where we talk about trying to get pledges up so we can do a Bleach podcast.
Yeah, that's gonna happen soon. Eventually, by the end of the year, that will no longer be part of Mondo Cool.
I think it effectively stops with the next one. Maybe. I don't think we did it in the one. I don't think we did it 2 months from now. Alright, can we do anything to those? No. Alright, we'll climb then. We climb now.
We climb now?
We climb now. Ooh. Bitches be hiding. I bet I have to go straight. Correct. And time to leave.
Yep, there you go.
That's the
now
moment I
you're playing with Portal.
disassociate.
Alabama.
Yeehaw.
Jump it.
Nope.
Tried.
Yep.
As I said, the gameplay loop of The Last of Us is you trying to draw a straight line and hitting 307 walls.
Uh-huh.
From point A to point B, problem, the rest of the alphabet is in between.
Tragic. Squeeze through time. Hell yeah.
Good job. Guys, I think I'm going to get into speedrunning The Last of Us 2.
It's right over there.
Hell yeah. I want to see some gold splits.
I'm only going to do it once the PS5's out so I can top the charts with my bullshit.
Yeah, I was going to say that would devastate it.
True, because right now it's, you know, they have to split the category up based on versions of console and whether or not you used an SSD.
There's no way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like I'll look at Kingdom Hearts speedruns and they'll like list whether it's PS4 Pro or whether or not they're using an SSD.
They would split it up? They wouldn't just list where the score came from?
Oh, like they'll put in the score and then they'll say whether you used it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they didn't just go, fuck you, you have your own list, and then they have 4 fractal lists.
Yeah, it's like how I think there were some runs that people were pretty confident were a solved thing in that they're using the PS3 Super Slim on this version. There's no way for you to beat this time.
Dan, I think most of us would prefer you to speedrun Mighty Number 9. Yeah, me too.
Ugh.
What? The Last of Us 2 fucking sucks.
I'll probably speedrun Mighty Number 9 on the PS5.
You're like, hey, it won't like melt and chug the way the PC version does.
I gotta shave 8 minutes off my time so I'll be equal to Dan.
Yeah, I want to see your good splits on Ray.
I am never playing Ray mode ever again.
I'm gonna split your skull if you keep referencing Ray.
I like how much the Ray is just immediate no.
Yeah, no,
it's
that
just
character,
that much worse.
That character's garbage.
I know.
Dante Namikaze says, remember, Mighty Number 9 had a much better user score than this game.
Who cares?
Whatever. One, I'm not going to care because it's a user score. Two, it's one of those, so I really don't care about the user score.
I mean, I usually prefer the user score because it's correct more often, but this is obviously not one of those times.
I mean, I don't know. This and The Last Jedi have an equal disparity between critical reception and user score, which I find funny as hell. Because I think it's a similar situation where tons of reviewers are coming out and giving this 10.
Well, yeah, that is what's happening. It subverted their expectations.
Somehow.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, even though every trailer's just like, it's this miserable game, and they're like, wow, it was so miserable, 10 out of 10.
It is in a similar situation where it's a thing that has a ton of problems. But the most outspoken people that dislike it are those people.
I think it's actually less for The Last Jedi. Because even if somebody just doesn't like The Last Jedi because they wasted Snoke, at least that's a reason that's in the movie.
I mean...
I think he's referring to the people who like...
Yeah, I was talking about racists and insane people.
Yeah, racists and...
Yes, I'm saying there's more of those for this so far. So far.
No.
Did you? I guess you avoided the Star Wars discourse. You see that shit from space.
It was fucking bad because I'm just sitting there. I'm like, guys, I also hate the Asian chick in The Last Jedi's character. Why the hell would I yell at the actor about it?
Oh, it's another quick time event that was a trick. It was a lie.
You know, these do remind me, oh, it's just one you can't succeed.
No, I think this thing has
one
helped me realize that I just can't mash with this controller anymore. I don't know how. The iconic door.
Yep.
The door of us.
Little did you know you're on Mount Slow Door.
Eat me.
Dog Wanderer says, I don't even get how people react so strongly to this game. Negatively? Because it's fucking miserable and twice as long as it should be. Also, it is a sequel to a game that does a pretty good job of ruining all the key characters from that game.
Do they mean
Yeah, a lot of people
strongly in
love
like
Last of Us 1.
disliking it or the crazies?
I don't even know what they're referring to. They were pretty vague about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
I mean, crazy people will be crazy about anything, and the more popular you are, the more crazy... I didn't read that. I guess I wasn't playing. Bob, did you know you could hold L3 to stabilize your breath and aim?
Oh man, I thought that only worked during scope stuff.
It just said it for the fucking crossbow on normal.
Huh.
I was up on a platform, so they reset me to the ground so the animation could play.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that's this stream. We cut it off pretty well, pretty evenly between streams. Okay, so New thought.
What? What's the thought?
Stealthily take out the first person instead of firing a warning shot for everyone.
I just wanted to let him know.
Second thought, try to sneak around.
Yeah, you know where the door is, so just sneak to the door instead of shooting.
Sure, only if you really want me to. You can't make me make a Shiv game.
You know, the shivs, you can take out the clickers with the stealth skill. Pretty cool.
Well, hopefully that zombie you left alive right next to you doesn't see. I think you'll be good.
Can't believe I got that on my first try.
Here we go. Let's try this again.
Okay. Ooh. There's a Ladare. Extremely out of character for these main characters to speak passively instead of mass murdering.
What?
She just went
Very
like,
excited for
let's try this
Destiny
again.
2 on the PS5 to be 4K 60.
Yeah. I'm extremely excited for it to have cross-gen play.
Yeah. Look at you. You got here.
Hey, the aquarium. This map's real popular.
Owen? Owen? Owen, come on! He's gotta be in the back somewhere.
Okay, not that one. Aha! There's stairs. Isn't that right, Arrow? Yes. I like how I was getting closer and closer to what looked like a fence, a door fence, and I went, they're gonna make me fucking jump it. That's not a door at all, is it? And they're like, yup. Yup. You fucking fool.
Okay. I'm gonna help you through this.
Sure.
You know what? You just saw the first thing, so how about you deal with that?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Maybe?
Good night, everybody.
All right. We're good. We're good. Let's...
Oh man.
Feel just over here is just like, what are they doing?
Okay, now climb the rope that has nothing holding it down on the other side. You should probably throw that so you can climb onto the roof.
Sure.
Jesus fuck. It's just like watching Bob try to solve this.
Hey, I got it after you gave me a hint. I didn't just show it.
It's fucked up that we have two fucking different Twitch streams and me watching someone fuck this up and I
Dan,
just
help me. I'm
like,
losing my mind so much that I can't see.
This is where it ends. This is the Abby dies in.
Directed by Neil Druckmann.
So throw it up and over and out that way you're looking. There you go. Throw it. Now jump the fuck out there. And
Oh, I
climb
knew
the
that.
goddamn rope.
I know that. Why are you telling me?
What should I do for you?
She's talking to me. We did it. Oh, no. Wouldn't it be funny if the drop was big enough that it killed me?
That would have been fucking outrageous. That would have been as good as Bob jumping over that handrail on that set of stairs and just instantly dying in a way that made no sense.
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass. Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Hey, Owen?
Okay.
Owen!
We're all good.
God damn it.
Ooh, it's spooky in here.
Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
Hmm.
I hope this isn't Chris's sandwich.
No, it's a bigot sandwich.
That line's gonna stick with you, isn't it?
No, I was trying to link it. Got to link it to the actual game.
Of course. Owen?
Ahoy. What's in here? What you doing? What you doing in here?
Fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
I hope Ellie sets this boat on fire.
Danny's dead.
She could try.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. Just a couple scars, and hit this one on the head. Hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old and tired. He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars. And, fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... At first, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah? How do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Hey, Dan, what happened? Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me, there. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of that. There. All you get is audio. Holy shit. They go so fast. Wow. Come on back now. All right, then. We already played. This flashback's different. The alarms are more aggressive.
Those fucking kids.
What?
Where are we?
Huh?
Huh?
Man, they really did just set up a fucking cliffhanger and be like, 8 hours. You have the 8 hours to see how that ends.
Yep.
Yep.
They offsetted the fact that your first day in Seattle as Ellie is longer because of an open world. They adjusted that for this one by just making it longer in linear form.
Let me explain. Ellie has an open world segment, a micro non-linear segment because she needed padding, whereas this side didn't need any help because there's a fucking story here.
Yes. A lot of things happened. It was dense in that day one. And Ellie's, hold on, let me try and remember what day one you drive around, you plug in batteries, you go in random buildings where half of them don't actually do anything.
And you also get gasoline for some of the generators, but the gasoline is empty in a lot of places.
Yeah, it's a lot of that. I don't know, you just eventually get to that theater. And then Dina goes, I'm pregnant, and then me and Phil scoff at the same time.
You don't want to try to... Oh.
Ah, okay.
I tried.
It's okay. I'll own them with facts and logic. Help.
How's that working out for you?
Bad.
Man, I wish I could throw check marks over a fucking ledge.
Got him. You got a bandage. Got a small bandagey boo boo. You.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Abby's side is even better about displaying the cycle of violence because it's immersed in the war between these two people. Which itself starts because of a group of children attacking what are essentially cops, and then the cops overreacting and massacring them. That's what caused the entire community to splinter into two factions that are killing each other endlessly.
Raw. Unfortunate, but raw.
Yeah, that's but yeah, Abby's side of the story tells that very well. Ellie's side of the story has a single text log that does an okay job.
Look at that hand.
Phil came back to have a stroke over how they're literally going to make KZ wait 8 hours to see what happens in the cliffhanger.
Oh, he didn't figure that out yet.
Phil didn't realize the scope of the problem.
I think it hit extra hard because we've been playing as her since he got here, and we only just hit day 2.
Yeah.
I heard people dying as soon as I left the room.
That was why.
Okay, I'm sad I missed that.
It didn't really hit me because I still remembered it was day 1 because they cut to night, and then we had a night segment.
So for me, I entertained that we could have been knocked out for any amount of time, and I didn't know if we were even still in Seattle or if we were on the island they referenced those guys having.
Mm-hmm.
Never saved Seattle,
man.
At least the happiest version of Seattle, we're seeing a lot more interesting locations.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Ellie's is just shitty roads and not...
All of
like,
Ellie's
it's funny.
was like concrete building with grass.
Yeah, and they keep, like, the way they always talk about it is they're like, oh, we developed both at the same time, and it's like, Ellie's entire part of the story seems like an afterthought.
Yeah, it seems like hardly anything's there, and it's all boring and or just miserable.
It's a good shotgun. Big fan of that shotgun, chat.
Prontor resubscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 7 months.
They're still there.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. I wanted to come back to my stream better than ever, so I wanted to play a good game for you.
The highest fidelity game possible.
Yes. Don't worry, chat. We'll probably play SpongeBob after this game. I'll do my best to help the stream detox later in the week. Ahem. Thank you.
Thank God I have these dolphin friends.
Abby utilizing the power of dolphins to save her life.
She is the dolphin kid just grown up.
I'm just thinking about a dolphin with her haircut.
I guess no one else constantly thinks about C-Lab 2021.
It's been over 10 years.
We're about to hit it, though. Next year.
Exciting.
That's when we'll start our C-Lab rewatch podcast.
Kid? You still there? Don't come any closer. It's me. Sorry. How's she doing?
Oh, hey, Zachary subscribed to you at tier 1. That's nice. Thanks, Zachary.
Thank you. Enjoy the ability to chat, emotes, all that good stuff.
Yeah. We have to rewatch all of C-Lab 2020 for the full context of C-Lab 2021, says Mist Spade.
I've never seen a single episode.
Me neither. It's just one of those Hanna-Barbera cartoons they don't give a shit about.
Yes.
They have so many. Kai Bear also subscribed for 2 months now and said, hello, goofy face.
Hello. Cool whale. Cool whale.
You told me these two halves of the games have the same writer. I wouldn't believe you.
So here's the thing. They have the co-writer from Westworld.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to guess, most of their work on this end and the broad strokes theming and shit like that's Druckmann.
I need whatever medical supplies you have.
Because this has a bunch of rich and deep and layered characters and character interactions.
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay.
And the other side has Jack Dick.
Abby, who are these kids? They saved my life. Can you take a look at her?
She's very fast, Dante.
Stay, Alice. This is Yara. What did this? A hammer. It wasn't me. Let's lay her down.
And like the other lady, being pregnant gave Mel superpowers.
They went in opposite directions.
She absorbed all of Tina's powers.
Did she just spin dash her way here? Yes. Actually, she did that light speed dash thing. There were a trail of rings leading all the way to the aquarium.
Syndrome. What does that mean? It means it has to come off. She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
What do you need? Ideally, a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. But we're far from ideal right now.
This is a metaphor for Casey deleting this game from his digital library.
Cut and cauterize it.
She would die from infection.
Cauterize the trophies.
Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital, get whatever you need. It'll take you all day to get there. I don't mind. It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days.
Thank you, Deadly Wolf, for gifting 5 subs.
The Wolf Hospital, right?
Nice.
On the west side?
Oh.
We built bridges high up. It's how we get around the flooding.
He gifted one to Prowley. Owned.
You people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Enjoy your golden pasta.
Probably, yeah. So make the list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Lev?
May she guide you.
May she protect you.
Anything the Abby part of the story being so good makes me fucking viscerally mad over
It
the
is, it is actually shocking how this became a cogent video game.
Kind of fucked up though that you still know 2 of the 5 people in that room are fucking dead in one day.
Did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
How do you look at the grand scope of this game and put this second?
Talk.
Why are you doing
Oh,
this?
man.
Look, she just showed up.
When the best excuse I can come up with is like,
I don't care
well,
about
people like Allie and Joel, they'll want to see that stuff first. And that's the most fitting thing I can come up with, and it's still bad.
Yeah, no, it's still bad because all it does is piss off people who really love Ellie and Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie's a piece of shit to Joel and then try and make out with some chick in a weed thing, and Joel dies. And acts like a dipshit, and it's kind of Ellie's fault, but not really, but also kind of.
It's a real thinker. Oh man, I get to hang out with
Yeah.
the last Airbender.
We were lucky Mel was there. She's one of the best surgeons in
So,
Seattle.
KZ,
Yes.
I'm gonna let you know this now.
Sure.
And this isn't spoilers.
Sure.
Because what I'm saying is contextual to just up to the point you've played.
Sure.
It came out in that interview. Originally, instead of having 3 days split amongst these characters that they went back and revisited, they were gonna make it fucking 5.
You get us there, and I can take over.
That is the only remark they make in that entire interview that shows that they thought, man, this is a little long. We should keep it shorter.
In Just a
I
couple
cannot
hours.
fathom
I'm not lying.
you having enough material for Ellie to fit 5 days.
I honestly
they
may have quit
basically
playing.
did not have enough for 3.
Yeah, no, we had enough for maybe 2 days, is Ellie.
Yeah, no, Ellie should have had 2 or 1.5 days.
Okay.
Abby has plenty of content, clearly. Like, you're experiencing it. She's doing things. It's progressing multiple storylines. Problem, we already know how some of those storylines end because of where they placed it.
That wouldn't be good.
We.
You get the supplies. Yeah, she'll have a good shot. Keep out of the water. These rapids will rip you away.
I know.
You know how to swim, right?
I know how water works, ma'am.
But I'm not gonna fall in.
I like that confidence.
I need 2
And
more
Casey,
pills.
you're in a rough spot.
How?
You need to try to pick up more things. Thank you.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah, I feel like they gave Druckmann free reign with this game and maybe too much. So the fact he's now the vice president of Naughty Dog kind of blows my mind.
See if we can get to the top of this building.
I imagine this game's gonna do stupid
You've been
well.
through sky bridges before, right?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna see a lot of stuff?
Box sales in Europe are looking good.
Yeah, there was something like
You gonna be okay?
it already outsold Animal Crossing
yesterday.
compared to
Yeah, but those guys were hunting.
same like amount of days. I saw something like that.
Yeah, it really just comes down to if it continues to sell or if user
Yeah.
reception is so bad that
I mean,
kind of stop.
Death Stranding dropped off sales-wise almost like in a binary way, in a digital way. It was sales, no sales.
No sales now? Sorry, it was a reach.
It was noble, actually.
As is everything with me. Please, I implore you, tell me about this this note.
Yeah, the whole thing with The Last of Us 1 is that it sold crazy well over the course of months. Word of mouth.
Ahem.
Watch the glass.
Maybe you should jump out of that window you literally just broke. Thank you, game.
Yeah, but it doesn't involve, you know. If I just did that, wouldn't get to call in the power of dolphins. Ahem. He even moves the camera for me. I love it. I think she's all right.
Yeah, she's fine. She's just overreacting.
Yep.
There
I
she
think
goes
she's all
again. Can you believe this bitch?
This time, though.
Oh man, you guys. Very exciting news.
Uh-huh.
The Donkey Kong Country 3 video seems to be processed, so I can actually even begin to publish it.
Cool.
Yeah, that took forever.
Yeah, those long videos, kind of a crapshoot.
I sincerely hope these platforms like YouTube and Twitch get their shit together and start supporting H.265. Because Jesus fucking Christ.
Please
there is-
educate me on H.265, like I'm a baby.
Okay, so here's the easiest and best way to put it.
Sure.
DVD is MPEG 2. MPEG 2 is a very rudimentary codec. It is not as efficient per bit for video quality as MPEG 4. H.265 is kind of like the same level of transition, where it's a lot more efficient over H.264, which is the same codec as the Blu-ray standard.
I did.
So,
They want to kill a little boy.
you can use something like,
I wasn't allowed.
what was it? 2/3 or half of the bit rate and get the same video quality using H.265. The problem is it's CPU-wise very intense, like super intense. But these next-gen consoles are able to encode that shit on the fly. And all modern video cards can do that too. Well, NVIDIA ones anyways.
Another PS3.
So you cannot shoot PS3. PS3 is too strong.
But the Vita, you can shoot.
Yep. Don't ask me why. So the idea here, KZ, is in order to tap out 4K 60 potential on YouTube, I have to upload a 40 megabit per second video. If I was using H.265, I would only have to upload a 30 or 20 megabit per second video, which would save a shitload of space. 1080p, even easier, even better. So if these sites would just support that shit, then everything would be honky-dory. Instead, they shit their pants.
Hold on, there's something in the cupboard. No, there's not. They just made me.
No, there's not.
All right, fine. Okay, we
Again,
need to
there was something in the cupboard. Your disappointment.
You're right. Cool TV. Got a little
It's
music.
a cycle of nothing being in the cupboard.
Interesting cycle. We got to find out apartment numbers. That's the safe combo. .302. And is it that one? Or is it this one? Let me read the note again. So 302, 304, or 301. Doesn't hurt just to... That's like a 1 in 2,000 odds or something.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's... Oh, hold on. Let me get my paper. Get my pill. All right,
Pill's here.
Yeah, we have enough to just... There we go.
There you go.
There. I can now leave that skill tree alone.
Sean TK asked, so is Phil still dead? Phil had a stroke when he found out this was day 2, and he's so sadly no longer with us.
Did he? Did he die?
Nice, it was 304.
I assume he's actually still in the call, but let me check. Yeah, he's still in the call. He's just muted because he's playing SpongeBob.
No, I quit it. That ran out of steam fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
It's just kind of bad.
Yeah, because it's a fucking brand game from 2003 for the GameCube. I'm sure it's fine for that. On that bar, it's probably stellar.
It seems fine for that.
It's fine for that, but it's nowhere near as good as Bethesda's Where's Waldo game.
I'm a connoisseur of $50 million AAAs.
$50 million AAAs is almost an oxymoron.
I'm more of a Days Gone.
Days Gone. I was enjoying Days Gone more than the 2 hours I played SpongeBob. Yes.
Oof. Yeah, it's not that
bad. I mean, I enjoyed Days Gone. I was like, wow, this is better than every Ubisoft game.
Days Gone's 2 big problems were it was drastically unpolished and its writing was hideous.
And yet here we are.
Is The Last of Us feel unpolished?
Its writing is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I know, but does it feel unpolished?
So it's hard to say if it's unpolished or just, you know, stupid as hell.
It's hard to tell if it's jank or a bad decision.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I missed it because I was resizing windows and stuff, but I think I saw someone in chat say the SpongeBob game is really only for people who played it back on its original release. A sentence like that kind of says something, you know?
That they're wrong. And it's just an average platformer that you get a little bit more out of if you like what it's from.
You should raise the bar.
What?
Average is not a positive descriptor. Not in that era, especially. It'd be really cool if you could just consistently do that to every single one that came out. Just slice, stomp.
Yeah. But yeah, I enjoyed it plenty when it came out. I came back to it maybe once, years later. Still went, yeah, still fun.
What if the new version is just really bad?
I looked at that gameplay and I'm like, this looks exactly the same, but with graphics that look better.
Yeah, it looked nearly identical to the footage I had seen.
Like I went, this looks like they straight up tried to make it play the exact same as it did before.
As finally Casey is to when the
You okay?
the left arm always points north thing happened on our stream, so he can watch that clip now without spoilers.
Wonderful.
I will now go fetch that clip.
Maybe this room just does it.
I don't know.
That'd be really good.
I really doubt that, but maybe.
Feel if you're
Casey
here.
pick up every single piece of thing.
From what you played, do you think that SpongeBob game is a 2 out of 10, like GameSpot apparently said?
No.
Because that's fucking
I don't
wow.
I don't think anything should get out of 2 out of 5 unless it's just not functional as a game.
Be really careful, okay? I've done stuff.
Like, I'm trying to think of a game I would give a 2 out of 4 to.
It was 2 out of 10.
I mean, not 2 out of 4, 2 out of 10.
How'd we get to a 4?
Nothing I've played in years.
Yeah, I was expecting, like, you know, a lot of 7s. The next chunk would be 6s, and then, like, a very rare 8 for that kind of game. Was not expecting IGN to spend half a paragraph talking about why didn't they write new SpongeBob jokes.
That's insane.
Yeah, that seems psychotic.
I might go back and play more, but like with what I played, it's like a 6.
Yeah. It's around 6 or 7, I imagine.
What the fuck? Nope.
It wins out over Donkey Kong
You know I can't
64
do that,
because
right?
it feels okay to play.
Holy
God.
fuck! Holy
I can't believe her head split open doing that.
That was great. Hi, lady. Thank you for the donation. Yesterday, I don't have alerts on, so I missed it. Let me see if I can get that to happen again.
No. No.
That's really good.
That's what's supposed to happen. You just play as the kids after that.
What the fuck? No. No.
You know I can't do that, right?
Imagine if they make The Last of Us 3, but it's starring the combat kids.
Please
You know,
don't.
when this game started out and there was some focus on the group of 9 or however many people were there when Joel was killed, I was really worried it was going to feel like that. But no, these characters are really well developed and don't frustrate me at all. Come off as Sonya Blade, but a dipshit.
Follow me. How much higher are we going?
Kong Lao, but gay.
Yeah, none of them come off as that.
God damn.
You can tell those characters didn't really work out because they shelved half of them between the game they were introduced
Show
in.
off.
Oh my god.
What you doing over there, Dan? You looking at SPUs?
I'm trying to find the arm always points north clip. I thought I retweeted it, and then I apparently did it. So then I looked through my notifications, and then I still couldn't find it.
It's tragic. Also, what the fuck, Mortal Kombat? You make a gay character, and then you just remove them from the next game. What are you doing?
Well, he was bad.
Yeah, all those characters were bad. I'm sad they even brought back the 2 they did.
Apparently, one of the leaks indicates they're bringing back the Scorpion knockoff kid in the last pass.
Oh, okay.
Takeda.
Was he not the gay one?
No, Kung Jin was the gay one. He's
The bow and arrow.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
okay.
has terrible design and literally nothing going for him.
Never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have.
Like that's
they'll
why I
find a
wasn't
way around
surprised
you.
because like yeah, this guy has
Maybe
nothing
you should
going
stop
for him at
saying
all.
we, since they're trying to.
And then they brought back Sindel and forgot how to write her.
No, they just completely changed her everything about her.
Yes. they forgot what that character was, and like, I guess we'll just do something different.
I feel like I've seen.
No, they
multiple
literally go
interpretations.
everything you think she was a lie she conceived. Yeah, it's dumb. But whatever, it's not Mortal Kombat if it isn't fucking stupid.
You should have stayed away, Lily.
Oh yeah, they just. Someone just barely beat me to it in chat, but here's the other clip of that hilarious arm glitch.
Ow. Thank you. Happy arm point north.
Don't let her escape. You should have stayed away, Lily.
2 for 1. Pretty good. That was really good. I hope this starts a trend where other developers like, yeah, we need a good gurgle. If we're gonna take anything away from this experience,
it makes sense. Best thing in this game.
Oh, you're dying. Oops. Coming. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Help me!
Oh, hello. Got it.
You okay?
Yeah. Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah. Do you want me to ask you about it? Okay.
I need this. Thank you.
Scar's built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second.
Not many bolts. Okay. Fine. This is a Ubisoft game. I would pay $10 and get like 1,000 of these.
You do it too, just to own me.
Stream goal. Pay me $100.
You're so fucking right.
Good thing we're not an Xbox gaming sort of friends group. Then we would have way too many games that would allow that. It's like every game.
Oh, yeah.
How high up are we going?
Man, KZ, how'd you get such a cool car in Forza?
I drove.
I bought the 3 different car season passes. Doing that's the only way to unlock this specific car.
I'm so tired. Why? Why did they do that? Can you imagine Gran Turismo does this? Like the fucking Gran Turismo on the PS5, it's so pretty. Give us $180.
Imagine if Ellie went to her single location this cool.
Do I have to? That seems like it'll hurt.
You see.
But he got it.
He did. It's just like he sneaks up silently.
Oh, he
pulls out shotgun.
Well, yeah. Well,
my brain realized that's a big enemy, so I don't have a shiv.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he still hasn't learned the ability to craft a shiv.
That's next on the list.
See?
Ow.
Ooh. Arok in chat says, God, my attention span's so bad I've been watching for like 4 hours and I don't think I've retained any plot since Clip Her Wings. That's okay, Arok. We're still in the Clip Her Wings mini-saga.
Hell yeah. Good job, child. Oh, God. Hold on, I need that bottle. I'll use it as a distraction. They know where I am. It's very scary. Oh, good. They're finally coming down.
Izzy, I'm gonna spoil it right now. This game ends with Joel being the cowboy superimposed over the mountains and him screaming.
It's only just now hitting me how important that scene is.
Only on revisiting the game do you realize how much it built up to that moment with Ellie playing the guitar cover of that song. She's just playing power chords the whole way. Bring, 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 bring.
They're gonna have her sing Country Roads, but it's too associated with the bad Fallout game now.
So now she has to sing the highly similar County Roads.
Composed by David Wise.
County Roads. Bring me home. That's where I belong.
Whoa.
East Virginia.
I'm in a little bit of pain.
Casey, every time I pay attention to the gameplay, you have the thinnest hair of health.
Yes. I like living dangerously.
Come on, man. Oh, God. Oh. Mountain Papa. Take me home.
Casey's health just reminds me of you during the Lord's Shadow playthrough.
Hey,
Please,
that works.
game.
You just
Please
keep
give me
running
help.
everywhere and double jumping and hope you checkpoint.
And hope the game doesn't go, you can't double jump here.
Yeah. No, this game has the energy Lords of Shadow did with a double jump, but with its single jump.
You can't
It's just
walk
like,
off
why are you
that
doing
ledge.
that here? Are you trying to trick me? Fuck you.
You're trying to trick me.
They tried to trick me.
The game spawns in 15 more freakers. So I'm gonna say, Freaker is a cooler name than Infected. I'm sorry.
Damn you.
We'll get the Clickers. That's a cool name.
That is a cool name. Okay.
All right, Bob, time to tag in. Oh, no.
Fuck me, I guess.
What are you doing? Oh, it did checkpoint me. That's fucking hilarious.
This is how you win.
It is.
This is how I win. happy with a golf club. This is how I win.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah, fuck them.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That's when Lev starts saying really cool stuff like, if we ever meet in person, you better hope we didn't.
That is one of the best lines ever. It's gonna stick with me for the rest of my life.
What is it from? Where did that come from
Carl
again?
said that to Dan while we played Smash.
Yes, because we played.
If we
Smash
ever meet in
Brothers.
real life, you better pray I don't.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah. Hey, pull that
It is
door.
so impossible for me to pull focus. Bob,
Sit in this chair.
Okay.
Do not move it backward or forward.
This is very important.
Can I give you some
Incredible.
advice? Just think about the good parts.
The good
Oh
parts.
no. There we go.
Faster.
Here we go.
You
Don't we each need our own camera for the live stream?
Oh no.
Don't shoot me, Abby!
Hands up, don't shoot.
For all signs you're actually strong.
Is this the Suda 51 showcase?
Yes.
Think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming.
Bob, are you Neil Druckmann? Is that a man's butt?
I am vaguely brown. I have dark hair.
Then you probably ruined this game.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Bob, why'd you shoot Joel? Can't believe you called him a puta or whatever.
Yeah.
I believe he called him a pendejo.
Okay, Bob, you're good.
Okay.
You can go. Okay, now I need to see how this shot looks with Coach. No, you gotta.
There we go. I
You're
got
not
it.
even gonna be in frame. That's why it's great.
I'll make it dramatic. I'll shake it.
Hoosh enters the bed.
That isn't coming back.
You gotta stay. You gotta stay.
Good. I'm fucking surprised.
Oh, this is what. Yeah, this is what we need. Not even an eyebrow.
No. Forehead cam.
Toast, how did you get so small? This is an accurate size Toast. It's okay, breathe.
Pretty windy up here.
What the fuck is that?
Thank you, Toast. Thank you.
Lev, follow me.
This is your brain on toast.
We'll go slow.
Thank you, chat.
I don't know if I can do this. It's not as bad as it looks.
There we go. Let's get that back over there.
Hey. What's up?
Hey.
Don't you love OBS?
Yeah, I gotta hold control.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't center, but I don't give enough of a shit. Okay, it's cutting into that bottom thing. This is important. I gotta fix it. There we go.
God, there's $100 edition for that new Ys game.
What's in it?
I believe it, the Monstrum and/or Nox. I wasn't looking for a guide there. I just clicked in the stick. Oops.
The monstrous cocks.
Mm.
Get
Turning
a mini
into
art
turning into a
booklet.
light novel.
No, that title's way too short.
You're lying. I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
Oh no.
Pretty cool set piece, huh?
Oh, this probably ruined you.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, it's just mist down there, so it's fine.
Are they on a crash train?
Waiting on all that.
Yeah.
No, they built an air bridge.
Oh.
Cool.
Across 2 skyscrapers. That's how the scars get around.
Using a crane, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like built out of like part of a crane.
Oh my god, Lev, now? It seemed really awkward. Just go.
It was a good dialogue. I liked it.
You know what it
For
reminds
having
me
a
of?
fear of heights, give us more characters than anyone on the Ellie side.
I know, right?
You know what this reminds me of? The Last of Us.
Not yet.
Weird.
Lev, come here. I'm gonna hug you.
I need out. I'm gonna tap.
It's kind of weird. Suddenly the game feels like a sequel to The Last of Us, where they decided to make it an anthology series
It's
instead.
gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Yes, that would make a lot more sense.
That probably would have made more sense than what they did. A lot.
Oh boy.
You gotta nail that balance.
I can see tilting slightly, but it's not a good guide, it looks like at
How are
all.
you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me. Heights never scared me. What does? The ocean? Dogs?
Holy fuck.
Motherfuckers. They're like, yeah, the fog can clear now.
You die now?
Maybe.
Look, you can see the hospital now. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Eyes on me. I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this. Yes, you can. I can't. You're going to. Come on, true strength.
Why did Crash Bandicoot just give me 8 lives? Oh. Oh, I missed one box. Time to kill myself, I guess.
Yep.
Every box is... I just love the ones where you miss all the boxes, so he just knocks him out with how many boxes hit him. The result screen.
The set piece is really cool.
Come on. I'm dizzy.
Yep. Oof.
Abby!
So what is Abby doing? I feel like I missed her actual goal.
We're looking for medical supplies for the
because we have to amputate
broken.
Yara's arm. We have to amputate her wing. Because they didn't clip it, they just like beat the shit out of it until all the bones inside it shattered.
So Abby is helping another human being.
Yes.
You ready?
Out of basic empathy. Wow. Fuck Ellie.
Yes. Yes, we're going to the hospital to get those supplies so that we can discover that everyone in there is dead, I guess. Unless we arrive there early enough.
Okay.
Actually, arriving there early would make sense. To hang out and do a social link with Vita Girl.
Yes.
Was Vita Girl one of the 9 kings?
I don't know.
No, she just owns a Vita, so like Emperor. Toilet time.
Duke.
See
Duchess.
if we can find our own way down.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, I love paper.
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Oh, I love nothing.
Luck.
Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Stormin'.
Then what are you doing here?
Storms are brewing.
Storming for me too. It's like scattered though.
Yeah, we're basically like we're probably within like 500 miles of each other, the same region.
Yeah, the same hellscape. I'm waiting for
Hell
the
yeah.
for the true heat wave things to come in so I can find out whether or not this AC is actually good or not. And if it's not, I'm gonna off myself. Let's see.
It was 107 yesterday. Nothing saves you from that.
Here's our way down.
I just have too much stuff in this room compact, so it's just an oven.
One of yours? No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there. Oh, I see how this works. Had orders to clear out this building.
Some dude on Twitter says, name a sequel better than The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, wait. Joe from GameSack just goes, ghouls and ghosts.
I saw a lot, many.
Yeah. The reaction I saw to that one, because I saw it last night, was just like people wondering if these things were made in parody at this point.
Yeah,
Like
I assumed with that kind of post.
Oh, yeah, no, me too.
Yeah, because I can do that. Uncharted 2. Uncharted 4.
Spores. Masks on. I don't have one.
You and your camera
Do you guys not
adjustments.
believe in gas masks?
There we go.
We were on the run.
What? I like being fancy.
I might agree if The Last of Us 2 had no Ellie segments.
Back up. All the way.
Because if it had no Ellie segments, they could craft a story with her not in it, and it would effectively improve this quite a bit.
You have to understand the cycle of violence, even though Abby's inclusion makes it not make sense.
Okay, gas mask. Gas mask.
Again, the cycle of violence from Abby's perspective is a lot more like there.
Holy shit, this building's
Measured, even.
Yeah. There's a violence. It's in a circle.
Yeah, the cycle of violence instigated or propagated or continued by Abby is a lot more measured. The cycle of violence in the world surrounding Abby is a lot more nuanced and layered. So yeah, Abby's just a much better part of this game in every way. I also love that, of course, The Last of Us appeals to people who are, you know, into The Walking Dead or just into zombies or just into cool Wild West, like frontier sort of feeling things. So when Joel immediately gets murdered and is cucked and Ellie's an insufferable bitch and gay, I'm sure there's a chunk of people who are just the shittiest in the world to deal with that.
I should tap back into The Walking Dead and see where it's at. I need to know. Not to watch it, just to. I need to look at what the current cast is.
Did you watch that show at any stage, KZ? Like seriously?
Yes.
Is it true that like the cast makes their own problems most of the time?
Yes. Though sometimes they run into a new threat, like they find a new location with supervillains they must fight. I say supervillains because, you know, one of them ends up getting like an eye patch, and
I
think
mean,
they're.
Negan is super Kai
villain.
Bear says, "My girlfriend never cared for Ellie."
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna sit out until the Walking Dead talk was over because I thought that was the end of a thing and it wasn't.
Okay. What's up, Phil? Yes. Where were
Nothing.
we at?
I forgot.
Oh.
I lost. I lost the plot.
You lost it. All right.
All right, back to the lab.
Kai Bear in chat said that their girlfriend never cared for Ellie. She only liked Joel. So when it was obvious Joel wasn't going to be playable in this game, her interest dropped entirely. I think that's got to be some, faction of people.
I mean, even if people like Ellie, I feel like they're not the same character.
Yeah, this isn't Ellie.
She's incredibly dumb and hyper violent. It's not the same person.
And
whether or not you
I
can
don't-
believe
I don't-
that
I
other
don't
person
think,
grew
like-
up into hers,
I don't think you can just go, oh, the cycle of violence made her a violent idiot. Because Abby isn't and is the other half of the game.
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I agree with Snowflex when they say, I think my interest began to drop right when the Scar brutalizing Lev's sister trailer at E3. That was Paris Games Week, but yeah, no, that Clipper Wings trailer.
That's when I started. That's when I got real worried.
Yeah, that's when it set the tone for this is what Druckmann thinks makes good for good storytelling. Hope you're interested in a full game of this.
Would have actually been a really amazing deception. It was like, no, Ellie is the one who dies at the beginning of this game.
Oh yeah,
if,
no,
if
that
all
would have
if all those trailers were utter lies
in a way that wasn't like so obviously full of shit.
Right.
She has to shimmy for 2 seconds of shitting her pants.
I sure love bridge levels.
Did you hit the good one?
No, I didn't hit the turtle one yet. I'm just doing the other one and using my cheater tech of just running across the rope.
Yeah, that's the only reasonable way to do that level.
Yeah, I don't. Apple Gothic, I don't think anyone ever. I think most people heard they were making a sequel to The Last of Us and went, did you miss the point of the first one, or?
Got your present.
Also, King Jacob 9002 says this game had such bad marketing. No, they perfectly marketed this piece of shit.
Yeah, they marketed it exactly what it was.
That's the problem.
I liked your tweet feel about it.
I won't do your sister any good if we're both.
Where it's like they're.
I mean, they marketed it badly in the sense of like the Naughty Dog Twitter posting like funny gifs of memes with the Last of Us 2 characters. That was weird. That's like, guys, do you know what you made?
Oh, you're talking about the Joel with the salt thing?
No, they did like other ones, like them dancing and stuff. It's
Yes, they did do one where it's the Seinfeld dance thing when they're in the doorway.
But they also posted like reaction videos that people did. And it's like, that what?
What? What's the problem? Here's my reaction video of Only God Forgives.
Yeah, that's how it felt. Fuck this level.
Abby, what about that?
What do you want out of me, you fiendish game?
Is that a fire hose? Lev, come get this down.
Dante Namikaze's floating a theory. They thought it would work for them because it did for Spider-Man and God of War.
I mean, it's probably more likely that's like the Sony PR playbook.
You should pick up that shotgun ammo for the love of Christ. It was right where you were standing 10 seconds ago.
Aha!
Right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where would I be without you?
2 rounds of shotgun ammo lesser.
Yes, I'd be up there with less shotgun ammo. I need that. I usually get them to group up and kill 3 of them at once with it.
Oh, a turtle. Time for an anxiety attack.
I mean, doing those meme things, I think works for those other games a lot better because there's a lot more levity to those games.
Yeah. My point isn't that marketing is bad. It's just, why are you doing it for The Last of Us 2?
We're just vibing.
I mean, they did it with The Last of Us 1 with the PS4. Joel doing the Antonio Banderas thing. But yeah, in Last of Us 1. More levity.
That game, it was months after, so I feel like it was different.
I can see what, like, they make gifs out of the character models since they saw that happen a lot with the other games, and they're like, sure, we'll post a few of these now that the game's out.
Yeah, but it's fucking brain dead because they did that with Joel, and it's like, that guy's fucking dead.
Yeah. He's doing it for Beyond the Grave. Those are God salts.
He's weak. Last of Us 1, at least how I interpreted it, was an overall positive story.
Considering it's mostly focused on the positive aspects of human relationship.
Holy shit. That thing was growing into a wall. Until it fucking
Pick up that ammo on the ground.
demons.
You need to be paying attention when shit pops up. It's behind you now. And a little bit. There we go. Right there. Thank you.
51 on Twitter saying that, oh man, some unfortunate accident happened in the footage, but no more heroes leak.
What a bastard.
I hope we never see that footage ever.
The game's canceled.
No, the game's not canceled, just that specific footage never shown.
Yeah, we just never see what he was blocking. And then they take that boss out of the game.
Heads up!
It's like the QuakeCon Doom trailer. You just never get to see it.
They finally let us see a little. In like that no-clip doc.
3 completely covers it with his face. That happened in the New Games Plus Expo earlier today. For people in chat who are wondering why.
You guys should watch Dan and KZ streaming it. It was a very great stream. Dan had to confront both Danganronpa and Fairy Tail. And 2 different Otome games.
I am so glad we took this.
That was funny. It was like a Vita showcase.
Stuck with all these demons?
It was good.
I think both of those were on the Vita already. Yes. I know the second
I like
one
when they
was, 'cause
teased some game for 4 seconds, cut, and then went, you just saw first look at this game, and we're turning to a corpse.
I think it was less than 4 seconds. That's how insane
Yeah,
that was.
I know what game. I remember what game it was. Yeah, it was half a second.
It was a real 3D environment with the character standing under a bridge, and it zoomed in, and then it was done. It was like, what the fuck? Who does that?
Hear anything else?
Deadly Wolf says, how much is it going to take to make Dan and Bob play the Danganronpa series? Suzushiro says donation goal of $11,037.
Yeah, it seems that is perfectly fair.
You okay back there? Yeah.
An absolute Kino pick.
You're getting a better rate than DK64 because at least that's 200 hours of games.
Yeah.
I hate this.
The Fate Tactics demo is very fun, and I look forward to the full release.
Cool. I'm excited for that game.
Just like you were excited for The Last of Us 2, right, Bob?
No. Lost so much hope by then.
Keep going down. We're almost at the street.
I got it. Nice.
No, you can leave it on, just set it for one. Just manually set the level. Okay, that's the right button. Yeah.
Wrapping it. Yeah.
Set it to 2. There we go.
Progress. Liv, you doing all right? Yeah.
It's okay. What was that? 110 hours? We'll just beat those games in 5 streams.
Okay, I'll clear my schedule. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to, yeah.
Didn't know you were so good at parkour.
Yeah.
Thank you, Petra.
Juice.
So how fucking great would it have been if she kicked down that door and torched fucking Tommy?
Exactly.
You just covered the
I
room
wish.
and
He's
Tommy's
nothing
on
but
fire already.
trouble.
You also get the flamethrowers, Abby. They don't want you to have any fun as Ellie.
They're like,
The cycle
okay,
of violence shouldn't be fun.
stop talking
Hold
about
on,
the cycle
sucking my
of
own
violence.
dick.
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Please. I'm so tired.
God, you ripped the move.
Neil Suckman. I think they know you're here now.
My time is now.
He's like, I got a new gun. Hope I can just fire all of the ammo and this encounter will go perfectly.
Looks like some bad game design to me.
Casey, I can't remember the last time you tried to stealth at a combat encounter.
Going in hot.
Still haven't grabbed shifts? Or did you just run out?
I ran out. I used like 4 in one room. I just stealth, which 10 minutes ago, I think when you were rebalancing and refocusing the camera for the 80th time this stream, I went through and stealth through a couple of guys. Not
hey man,
today.
I need something to do too.
No one will know.
Read chat. I wonder how many people in chat think I read that number without realizing it was a reference to something.
Don't worry.
You're a reference to something. Feels like no. Fuck these people. My favorite.
Let's go.
Da-ba-ba-ba.
Good job, Casey.
I love 2D levels that aren't actually 2D.
I wanted to see what would happen.
Casey.
Yes.
Where was the decision making there? You like saw Lev leave the elevator.
Yeah,
and you're like,
know.
You
I
take that
literally
way.
just
I'll
said
check
I want
out."
to see what happens.
You go that way. I'll go home.
I don't know if you know this, Dan. The deaths in this are incredibly funny. You were looking down constantly when I kept jumping into the water, so it would cut to her with her head slamming into a rock.
No, that is pretty good. Get those chips. Abby eats chips with her hands.
How do these vending machines keep getting emptied out like that without having the glass broken?
Very loyal
Shut up.
customers.
It's like they just have a pile of quarters in the post-apocalypse, just like, okay, one at a time.
I guess it makes sense. I found some Wisconsin coins from that one.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad that's all
It would be
solved.
fun, yes, every time you found a vending machine is there, you could break open the coin box.
We did it. We sure did.
Yeah.
They should let you make a coin shotgun like some Fallouts do. Coin shot.
You see that elevator right
Or you
there?
just stuff a shotgun shell full of quarters.
No, what do you want to look at? Yeah, his building.
Let's not tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay?
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets.
Lev.
I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all of this. She'd be back home, taking care of her mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom.
Piece of shit.
Duty.
How you enjoying Crash?
It's fine.
Okay. Just doing a wellness check. Are you sure?
Into a motorcycle.
That was also me. That was me doing the second bridge level, and then I think right after that is one of those rainy castle ones.
Yeah, I think you having the workbench where you operate on your guns is really neat in this game. Oh shit, Urban Warrior, CQC. Look at you, 4 skill trees.
Isn't he 45 hours into this game? And he's just getting access to new trees.
No, you get a tree every so often. You pick up a book every like 3 hours, and they give you a new tree.
Just keep in mind, you know, Abby has a completely different set of skill trees or whatever from Ellie.
Wait, why?
Ellie's skill trees are like being a bitch.
Maybe they're just worried about a back.
Not knowing what the fuck's going on.
What's back camera?
All right. See you later,
Being a
Shibuya.
danger to herself and others.
Bye, Shibuya.
Bye, Shibuya.
You're staying here, yeah? Yeah.
Shibuya wins at something and says, Shibuya!
I'm sorry. Anything Booyah adjacent, I just think of Cyborg.
That's fair.
Can you be Ellie again soon?
No, I'm still on day
Not
2.
Not even. Oh god, you have to go through like day 3 of her too, don't you?
Dan shakes his head yes with yes. And who knows what happens after the convergence? All I know is it better be a good fucking cutscene.
It'll be like totally flash and you'll just scream.
Yes, I will.
Abby.
Abby? It's Abby. Shit. She alone? Open the gate.
Hey, guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to Isaac. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the fob.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport, but she'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
How are they still getting new recruits?
Maybe they're brainwashing all the trespassers that enter the city.
Danny?
Cool fire.
It's an oxymoron.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's Vita Girl.
Yeah.
Got you out here too? Yeah, what a haul. I need some medical supplies. Can you put me where I'm supposed to
Abby, just checked in with Isaac. He wants you back at the fob.
Let me talk to Isaac.
Talk to him in person. You're going back with the next shipment. Sorry.
What are you doing?
She's been AWOL since yesterday. Give me your hands.
Man, you don't know what's gonna happen. Where maybe she'll be stuck at headquarters for the next 3 days.
I hate you. God fucking damn it.
Hey! Let me the fuck out!
Why are you so mad, Casey? I'm just speculating like I would during that scene.
You're just pointing out loud. It's like, you know, you don't know what will happen except that she will somehow get out of this because she has to. Because they already showed me what happened in the future.
I talked to Manny.
Someone needs to explain timelines to Druckmann.
Why? What happened to him?
Compartment syndrome. Bashed forearm.
Oh.
I feel so bad.
You're
'Cause
not treating him, are you?
Like, you were
Mel.
so upset about MI3 when we were watching it because of, you know, because of that opening scene and how it takes away tension and also tells you what the set pieces are in the dialogue.
Yeah.
What?
And then,
I mean, that part's kinda
and then we hit this game.
Yeah, no, this that move in that movie spoils about 80 minutes of the movie, basically.
Down there.
This game intentionally ruins about 7 hours of itself for seemingly no reason.
You get caught.
Then maybe
I had nothing to do with this.
didn't think it did because he couldn't think.
Alright, come on.
Like, that's the only thing I could really know all put together how time works.
This game ruins 7 hours of itself for no
I'm not
gain.
going
Is that
to get
better,
over
Bob?
There we go.
Is that okay?
I'm just
Feel,
imagining.
were you here when Dan dropped that bomb on me? That's like, initially, instead of each character having 3 days, they were gonna have 5.
Yeah, I was here.
Still trying to think about it. Like, how? They don't have enough material for Ellie to have 3. How are they gonna get 5?
Yeah, they totally do.
Well, here's what they would have done. Each day, Ellie would have met someone that would die at the end of that day and be very sad.
Well, I still got boxes on the 3rd floor. Can you two bring them
Remember
first?
the black guy and black kid subplot in The Last of Us 1?
Yes.
That just would have happened 3 times.
Thinking about it, the only one where it's like, oh man, she killed someone and that was sad was the last one.
Well, Manny's been worried sick about you.
The other one was she's just like, I did it.
Bet he will soon. So what's Owen's plan once Mel gets at Armouth?
Yeah, she doesn't care until she has to torture someone.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It's this lady who's now, you know, invincible until that happens.
Yeah, this is the one that we dropped into the fungus hole, and then she was getting all fucked up, and then we beat her to death.
He knows that's all bullshit, right?
But the cinematography was real good because they like showed it from an Ellie face shot, and it was red, and then you would hit square, and the square would appear in different spots depending on where you were gonna whack the hell out of her.
There's a reason.
And that was where we get the Ellie scowl from the cover, I think.
That's good.
Before anyone knew better.
We need a good
with the-
scowl.
Awesome.
Did you?
It looked really good.
I read a little bit of the PS blog Ghost of Tsushima thing today. I don't know if you saw that.
Cool stuff.
Where they
Please-
talk.
Yes, please tell me about it.
They talked about the combat and how initially they're like, so Ghost's attacks are like really fast, or Jin's attacks are quick, because you know, makes more sense. And the combat initially for the enemies was so slow you could just mash light attack and get through encounters. And they're like, this doesn't work at all. And then they just felt sad because that was the build Kojima played.
May your survival be long.
May my death be swift.
But they got into it and it seemed pretty good.
Yeah.
Like just because they said the thing I absolutely wanted to hear, where they're like, we looked at real sword fights and they just looked too clunky and slow. So we just based it off samurai movies.
Oh, you're talking about Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, they put out like a blog post about the combat and stuff. I still find it funny that they're like, fuck, man, our combat sucked when Kojima played it.
Okay. Surgery, trauma, ICU. Let's do this.
Well, we can prone that.
Yes, Zachary. I saw that. I was actually waiting a little bit longer to spring that. Yes, originally with the Last of Us 1, they were going to have a villain chase you the whole game. And then they were like, oh, this is awful.
The person who said it was awful, Bruce.
I wouldn't say that because then people will all say that as though it's fact, but that was my
Yeah.
first fucking thought.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
No, that was my first fucking thought too. So you're totally fair to say it.
Yeah, you're right, but you know, sometimes people miss, and Neil missed really hard. They're like, throw it over there. He turns around and just throws it in your face.
It's you know what? The problem isn't even just somebody missing. It's when they get to the position where there's no one to tell them they missed.
Yeah.
It's Druckmann has successfully made the world's first and worst chocolate brownie with walnuts that has no chocolate.
You're like, this is cornbread. What are you doing?
And you eat it for 25 hours.
So here's my stance. Here's my stance on this. He directed this game, which I'm not glowing on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For his next game, I will not be pessimistic about it unless it's The Last of Us 3. And unless it shows in its trailer that it's just doing this shit again.
I will be neutral until we see a trailer.
Yeah, I will be neutral if there's stuff in there where it's like, there's more evidence here to see that it's more of this kind of thing, more of this direction. Or if it's Last of Us 3, I'll just be like, fuck it. Like, I'm not going to immediately go, oh, you're a hack that will make nothing good ever again, type of thing.
You fought the good fight.
Until they give me
Me?
a reason to believe it.
I'm normally super forgiving, but at this point, Naughty Dog's basically on my skeptical list. Like, they show off a new game, I'm going to be pretty skeptical that it's going to be a really great game. Just because this is so... like, the level design and the plot and a number of different things. And as I was saying to Bob, in a lot of ways, this feels almost 7th gen.
I want them to let Kurt Marganow make Jack 4.
Jack 4?
Yeah. I think that open world structure that he's putting in the beginning of these games doesn't get to fully flesh out would make perfect sense in a collect-a-thon platformer.
Fuck you, Bob. That's a great idea. Because that stuff would really work with how that general gameplay flow of Jack did anyway, where they were open areas with missions you would go do.
In chat asking me if I would still feel the same if Neil Druckmann wasn't the director. He's the vice president of Naughty Dog now, so that's part of why I'm concerned. Also, one of the 2 co-presidents left. So,
whatever. It'll be a while before you have your before I imagine we'll see the next single player thing, because my assumption is that next thing they're doing is that multiplayer mode they were talking about that they did not put in here. They said they were gonna
on that right now.
Yeah, they said they were cutting it out of here and they were gonna make it its own thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they just make it its own new IP. They just make a multiplayer thing and put it on PS5.
I feel like they have to have some team working on something over there, like some even smaller.
Bob burned the entire studio to the ground making this one game.
You're right.
Their turnover rate went higher than it's been since Uncharted 1. Making this one game that they just barely shipped after delaying it 3 times in a row.
That's why the multiplayer stopped
twice in a row.
Entirely. They needed those people on the actual game.
That's also like worrying me because I look at this game and I'm like, did everybody who knew how to do levels leave? Is that why it's like this?
It's really bizarre because Uncharted 4 has some of the best gameplay and level design you've seen from Naughty Dog since like the Jack days.
I'm trying to imagine Jack 2 or 3 with the level design of The Last of Us 2.
I want to die. Please stop describing that. Thank you. Man, everything needs power here.
It'll be weird if we get a whole year into the PS5 being out and Naughty Dog hasn't announced a new game.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah, my assumption is just they're gonna try and retrofit what they were gonna do for The Last of Us 2 as the successor to the stuff we were gonna do for a multiplayer thing. It's a new IP for PS5. It's a big showpiece multiplayer first-party title.
You should follow the cables.
Oh, okay.
To a generator.
I'm just imagining.
Where would those be?
On the Jack thing.
Oh my god!
On the Jack thing, like, there's an entire level that has no precursor orbs in it. It's just there for no reason.
God.
Wait, where's the power coming from?
It's in this room.
Portable battery light.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just make the shotgun the God shotgun.
Boy, it'll really suck if you get to the end of the Abby segment and just never plays her ever again.
Anything can happen. It'll be the great unknown.
Anything can happen, except for a series of things we know absolutely can't change because they've already been shown.
I mean, after that point, Daniel.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What if the title cards were misleading?
What?
What? They're just lying. This is day 5.
So look to your right real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, does that do anything? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm aware. I just got excited at the prospect of a better shotgun.
We're having a skeleton jack moment.
This is the moment that Casey's like, clear the generator. You're supposed to hit the button when they're outside, right? It's been a while since we have one of these. And then I went, no, this is a scripted segment to show you that it's not working. And after the third one, she's going to be like, damn.
Kifk says, I'm surprised Phil isn't playing this, and yet he played through the entirety of Days Gone.
Days Gone is a better game than this.
Hi, Pedjacine. Thank you for subscribing to KZ.
Thank you.
Even if everything
Phil became a bigger fan of Days Gone when he didn't have to play it anymore.
I mean, there was parts of Days Gone I really liked. There were big, long stretches where all I did was drive around and scavenge, and that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
When I go
picked
back
up some
to
more.
it
Let me look.
and it's more polished, it'll probably be even better.
A Pedjacine in chat says, how much of the despair has Phil witnessed?
A lot.
Enough.
Like 70%.
I mean, he was playing a game at various points, so I'd say of the totality of the game, I'd say he's probably seen about 30%.
Yeah.
Kivk says, wait, no, sorry, other one. Zachary asks, question for all of the Big Think Dimension crew. What game are you looking to play as a palate cleanser after this?
I guess it's gonna be Donkey Kong 64. Like nobody else is saying it? Alright.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that SpongeBob game. I've been looking forward to that for, I guess, years. For them to finally remaster that. Thankfully, Ego Raptor didn't cancel it.
KZ, pro tip, for the love of God, stop meleeing clickers.
No.
The clickers are the ones that are super... You don't even see human skin on
They've got all that brittle spore mass.
I mean, the thing I'll probably play, I'll be cleansing the palette with Ultra Despair Girls, a game that I'm actually very much enjoying.
Yeah, I bet.
Currently trying to play with Xenoblade, but no.
Yeah, for me, it's Spider-Man.
Bizarrely enough, handles dark themes better than this game does.
I don't doubt it.
Most anything that handles dark themes like this is handling them better than this does.
And somber
I wouldn't doubt
tapestries.
that David Cage might handle it better.
Oh! Stop making him.
It's that level of bad.
It's so close. It's really hard to tell.
Never would have guessed that either. That's the part that drives me nuts.
Right.
Sorry, Chad. Didn't read my buttons again. All right, let's Oops.
Okay, KZ, before you run in and proc the same enemy for the 7th time.
That wasn't the same enemy. That was another room with another enemy.
Okay, stay far away from the walls that have a bulge coming out of them and an enemy in it.
Oh no,
try to move around quietly by crouching.
Okay.
No, when they don't know you're already there. Also, before you do any of this shit, craft a health kit and use it.
Oh, okay. I'm not done with the game. We have so much more to go. They don't know I'm here. Okay.
Dolphin powers activate. You can't turn your flashlight on without them noticing. They don't.
Assuming they're clickers.
Yeah, no, just any infected.
You sure?
Yeah, the game had a
No,
problem.
there's there's one kind that are sensitive to light, although I don't even know if they're in this game.
Casey's like, where do I go? And it's like standoff.
Time for a stealth tour. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Dolphins activate.
Jeez, you're in a fucking gore nest.
PK Silent says they're blind, Bob.
They're blind?
Bob's the one who brought that up.
Yeah, clickers are blind.
It says Dan right there. How much more help do you people need? I'm so fucking gone. Like, holy shit.
Clickers are funny because they click for literally no reason.
It's their mating call. We're blind too.
Come on, give me something.
Nope.
This game sucks.
That's The Last of Us in a nutshell.
That's upsetting.
What did he do that was upsetting?
Opened up a box of first aid and there's nothing in it.
Oh yeah.
Dolphins.
Get this shit and get out of here.
What is this dolphin bit?
I press the thing and it
makes
tells
an
me where to go.
echolocation sound whenever you click L3 and shows them the arrow.
Nothing and 3 zombies. Fuck you.
It's okay. They might be in the cupboard.
Yes.
Gimme.
Fuck. Yeah. Also empty.
Get ready to celebrate.
No, it's fine. I need that stuff so I can amputate.
Days Gone also has an amputation. Was the director of Days Gone like stealing the fucking notes out of the Naughty Dog wastebasket?
Oh, fuck this.
So Abby gets to fight a tyrant.
Yep.
And Ellie is a bitch.
Yes. That's the game.
Just let Capcom make The Last of Us 3.
It was frustrating how much better Resident Evil 2 and 3 were than this all the way through.
They weren't 21 hours long.
I know, and that was good.
No, that's bad. That means no value.
designs in like those games don't also look amazing. This looks better, but still.
Yeah, this does look incredible.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with this game. It looks great.
Oh boy.
Fuck, am I gonna kill you? Come on.
Let's see.
You know, by the last
could set it on fire. You could do that.
Good idea. You should also be mindful of things you can pick up.
True.
You're standing in water. I was afraid you were standing in like oil and lights all on fire. No! Yeah, there's no like brutal stuff in this game. I thought it was gonna like pull her leg off or something. Fire is very good at making things stop. Guess you're supposed to run?
That was something.
Yeah, I don't think this is a boss fight. Because the navigation was like, we'll show you where to run.
I was stressed out and like clicking in the stick while running. It was scary. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be sealed, but I wanted to go look at it. Oh. Need to get those shells. There we go.
Keep in mind, you lose track of your enemy. Just use the listen mode. It'll pretty quickly point out which way they are.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he threw a thing at you. Motherfucker just Kool-Aid man that wall.
Ooh.
That's a little gross. It's now a separate enemy.
Both of you!
I agree.
God, I fucking lose it every time I remember there's a part of New York called Yonkers.
Let's see. Look around for anything else that may be around. Yes. Ooh. We're building some distance here first. Oh my. I was gonna try and pick off the little one first. Not having good luck tracking now.
Yeah.
Dying here.
Stuck down here with a giant monster and a violin player.
Who's just going sicko mode on the violin.
Yeah. I think this is really, really strong.
Yeah, no, that thing's pretty strong too. Like, it just takes an eternity to reload.
Right.
Good riddance. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Should pick up that ammo.
I'm more concerned about the other one, which I assume is still around. All right. Wait. Yeah, I guess it's gone.
Yeah, I know you hit it a few times, but you know.
I
have a quick
I don't
question.
even think I shot the little one that he pooped out halfway through the fight.
Yeah. You shot him a couple times, but I'm not sure. Question from chat: who are the real monsters here? That thing or Ellie?
Beat a girl.
Neil Druckmann.
Nah, that's toxic.
Don't make jokes. That's toxic.
It is.
I'm gonna be real. Finding out that Neil Druckmann does weird diets constantly lowered my opinion of him more than anything in the game.
Yeah, that sounds like a feel thing.
Just because it's like, now in my head, he's just a Silicon Valley asshole.
Why? Wouldn't try.
Because like he has the man bun, he's always
intermittent
doing a weird
fasting
diet.
isn't really.
I like he has the man bun. That's strike one.
Yes.
That makes
Yeah.
you look like everyone who ever existed, according to my chat.
Yeah, that's true. He's basically Hitler because of that haircut. He is simultaneously Hitler and Stalin. And Pol Pot. And Mao. And Vic Mignogna.
I like that list. Very cohesive.
And Jeffrey Dahmer.
This little one's gonna make me have a stroke.
Why? What's wrong?
He runs away really fast.
You do too, though.
I do too now. I'm dope.
Easy. Just know that most Metal Gear, you probably could have beaten 2 Metal Gear games in the time you've been playing this one.
Jesus fuck.
Amazing game. Sure, I don't think 2 is actually that long.
Yeah,
I know 1 isn't that long.
right.
It's pretty easy to avoid drowning.
Yeah. Yeah, that was part of why it was hilarious that he said it.
Yeah, it was like swimming through one chamber.
Yeah, it's like a hallway.
I don't think that it was that long at all. Yeah, I'm just used to having played through it so many times.
I mean, plus, you know, if you think about it, the tanker chapter on its own is probably 2 hours.
Right.
But still, he's been playing The Last of Us 2 for a total of 16 and a half hours.
Yeah. How is this thing so challenging compared to the boss?
He's tough. He's small.
Because he's a part of the boss. Here you go. You're out of ammo.
Yep.
He's so challenged because you ran out of
threw
ammo
the
on the
brick.
boss.
That's part
God,
of it.
you're just gassed.
He's fine. There's stuff he can pick up.
There
you go. You should try crafting some things.
I should. Let's open up this thing and then we'll craft something.
Well, it's you know, it's a good thing nothing scary will be behind this door.
Matter ever happen.
That would be psychotic for them to do that. We just fought a boss.
Build a shiv. Build another shiv.
Did you get the thing that makes shivs last twice as long yet?
I do not believe so. No, let's see if we can make that now. I don't know where that would be, actually.
take your pills.
I can craft more shivs.
Yeah, I don't know which upgrade did what Bob's talking about. Might have been under the, like, the second category.
I can't remember.
Like the fourth one. One more. Yeah. No, that's faster prone movement. No idea, man.
Oh god, you still have one tree left to unlock.
Or maybe he missed the book.
I guess that's
No one is ever gonna believe that shit.
Yeah, I fought Legion. What's up?
Oh no, nothing new. This is just like a mentally exhausting thing even to watch.
Oh.
Watching it is still exhausting.
That's funny because I'm for the most part having fun. I'm engaging with the video game. Shoot stuff. Having a
Just
great
turn
time.
on a mode that points to the exit.
Yeah.
So engaged with the level design right now, my dick's blown off.
Mm-hmm. You hit a thing to not get lost. All of your fun is now invalid, including the stuff that doesn't involve navigating and involves combat.
They're all looking for you. What did you do? Nothing. I told you to stay put. I couldn't. Your friends are all over the place. Did you get the stuff?
Yeah. Now we just need to get the hell out of here. Hey. Follow me.
We gotta stealth out of here. Looks at a motorized vehicle. Ah? And it worked out somehow, I guess.
She threw a bottle.
She threw a bottle at the same time as she started a motorized vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike that one encounter, it worked.
It's boat.
Boats? You know, I could break you with my hands.
Hey, it's that dog that I always like, and none bad'll happen to my dog.
You want to pet her? It's okay. Yeah, see?
Well done. You can go see her now if you want.
Lev's like, can I keep the wearing?
Yeah, actually.
Oh God, we have another fucking day.
They're just
I know.
And let's hold your horses. If the game works the way it usually does, there should be a flashback in between those two.
Stop looking for the light.
Maybe.
Get hype.
I mean, I am. I get to learn more about this this character that seems like they're from a Last of Us game.
I'm gonna go check on the girl.
Okay.
It really must say something about video games and the designs of those characters. That Abby being ripped just shocks people. Like, man, guess we don't get enough jacked women. We were talking about that earlier.
I wish she was in a game that wasn't about the cycle of violence.
Stop talking about the cycle of violence, please.
It'll stop when the game stops.
Yes, that's pretty much how I feel.
Well, game's not doing that right now. Instead, we're running around.
I like Mr. Dante's response. She's the top soldier in the WLF or something, so she gets to eat the smaller ones.
She's like, oh, no. Here I am in this place again, haunted by the time I came here, and it made me sad. I forget what happened.
Hey, kiddo, I'm your dead dad.
Winning daughter?
Yeah. Why is the pacing from each day better in this too? That's an even more strict question because Ellie had a 20-minute flashback segment each time.
Yeah.
Abby had one. The other two were just like, you're in the place where the traumatizing event happened for 1 minute.
Because that represents how they are at their various stages of grief. Not only is it way later for Abby, she also got revenge, so it feels pretty great.
Yeah, that kind of sends the wrong message.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think God of War had that problem too, where it's like, wow, Kratos killed everyone who ever wronged him and then became normal.
What are you still doing?
It is nice to see how these two characters deal with their revenge thing.
Feet already.
This is good dialogue.
Scars are tough. What are they fighting about?
Hmm.
Lev doesn't want to leave Seattle. Owen invited them to come to Santa Barbara.
Hmm.
That is very Owen. I figured you'd have talked him out of going by now.
Actually, I'm going with them. But not if you come.
What?
He may fall for your little act with these kids, but I don't.
There's nothing to fall for.
Isaac's top scar killer suddenly had a change of heart? Nothing to do with Owen, right?
I haven't always done the right thing.
You're a piece of shit, Abby. You always have been.
You're a piece of shit, Feel. You think you can come in here giving me normal armchair dev pitches?
You want to do
You have
right
an
by these
evil
kids?
plan.
Get out of their lives before you screw them over too.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that scene was gonna be more schlocky than I expected. Where it was just, yeah, I'm gonna leave at the end of today.
Abby?
Just gonna live out my last day here in the aquarium.
Oh no! Once again, this is Abby's site, so it's actually well written.
Yeah, I know.
Fucked up, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice shirt.
You okay?
Yeah, that's a sick beaver shirt.
How's your arm?
She's just wearing the raccoon shirt.
He will.
I need a good shot of this
Represent.
shirt.
Do you mind helping me look for him?
Shirt's way better.
I mean, yeah.
He ran off this way.
Only not Toby says, wait, is she mad that she's fucking her guy? Is that why she's mad? I thought she didn't know. Let me explain. Abby's a piece of shit and dragged people halfway across the country to torture a man.
Lev, come back here, please.
It is making everyone's lives worse. Except for these two for now.
Why doesn't Lev want to go to Santa Barbara?
She's just on a scale of Abby to Ellie, nowhere near Ellie's level of cantankerous, ruinous bitch.
He needs to focus.
That's not easy, you know?
Yeah, and
What could happen
and
to her?
as I was gonna mention, it's like it's nice to see the different ways they handle revenge. You know, she after that really bad scene, she takes care of Joel. And this says, "Don't kill anyone else. We're gonna go." They didn't do nothing. And then Ellie's like, "I'm gonna kill every single person in the tri-state area."
Lev,
Yeah.
Lev,
I sure hope none of them are pregnant. I might feel things.
You know, I wonder if he saw this.
There's no way murdering a whole city. I might kill some kids.
No.
It really opened up to you.
No children in this city for some reason.
Shared fear of dying.
Yeah, it just comes off like Ellie is a psychopath.
I mean, she is.
Comes
so.
off. Just look.
I feel like that isn't how she's meant to come off, though. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to be, look what the lust for violence can do to someone. But then Abby is completely, mostly normal.
Hey, girl. What you got there? She won't hurt you.
Except for the fact she eats stray dogs whole.
She just dips them in and pulls out the tail and has the bones on it.
Go fuck yourself, game.
I think she wants you to throw it again.
Oh, you're playing.
Okay,
Are you sad?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun with this dog now. I'm in Abbyland, which is the canon version of The Last of Us 2. Anything with Ellie in it is non-canon.
They should have just put all the Ellie stuff. I mean, all the Abby stuff at the front. and then when you get to the
again,
whenever
build
the
up
conversion-
everyone dropping like a mystery.
The Ellie stuff should almost not even be here.
Yeah, a highly truncated version of her events I feel like would work.
Just completely take out that open world shit.
Yeah, you won't need it because you will have explored this area with this character.
Can I do it again?
I think she would love that.
That dog slammed into that wall. Alright.
Sure.
They won't let me throw it at her face.
We should keep looking for him.
Nora was the one in the hospital, right?
Yeah, she was the doctor.
Yeah, she was unhinged. It's like, this person has a gun pointed at me. I guess I'll just make them more mad. Maybe that'll work.
How is he doing this?
Hey, do you think maybe he could convince your mom?
If she saw him like this, she'd strangle him with her bare hands. How much did he tell you?
Not much. I heard some of your people calling him.
I'm trying to find the appeal in this game. I like the shotgun. It's a pretty good shotgun.
For a long time, I didn't understand why he
A lot
was
of games fuck up the shotgun, chat.
traditions. When he explained to me how he felt inside, I told him he had to keep it to himself. I was hoping he'd snap out of it. He seemed fine for a while. But then he shaved his head. Like one of the men. It was suicide.
Is that when you ran?
First, I screamed at him. I hit him. I was so stupid.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we find something to cheer him up? Come on.
Like, did Casey fall asleep?
Why do you think he did it now?
No.
Shaved his head, I mean.
Last week, he
Maybe
Taking
he
a
closed
drink.
his eyes for a minute to escape.
He wanted to be a soldier like me.
Why? I'm in the good part.
To one of the elders.
Yeah, but the more of the good part you play, the closer you get to the bad part.
There's a non-zero
Pretty
chance
dark.
I like the parts after this part.
Where's California?
Okay, so look, this is Seattle, and this is Santa Barbara.
And our island?
It's too small to see, but it would be up here.
It's so far.
Yeah.
Good.
You may not want to go to Santa Barbara. It's too expensive. Getting housing in fucking California is rough.
So her and her brother both have the fucking Glasgow smiles.
Yeah.
The what?
Never heard it referred to as that, but yeah.
The cut smiles, KZ.
Oh, yeah, that's what that cult does.
They call it the scars.
It's so much like Days Gone. Like, obviously, they didn't steal from Days Gone, so it's just really funny how they must have just been like, just steal everything.
I can't handle it. I can't handle the fact that it turns out it's like, yeah, we need to separate these games, and it's like, oh, Sony's like, yeah, so some of this is just the exact same.
There's gotta be something left around here.
Ooh, shirts. Shirts. There's something lit up. Something colorful there. It's a fish. A snow globe.
I was hoping it was a gun.
This is cute.
Behold.
You gotta shake it. Zoom!
This is what you do to me, game! This is very preserved. It's got nothing on those guitars.
See anything worthwhile?
No.
I don't think anything like in that would
look like PS1 boot up logo triangles.
I don't think anything in like that snow globe would rot or be damaged by time.
Nor or that anyone would really want to know how they're stealing a snow globe.
It's a good whale t-shirt. It says swim, swim on it. It's good.
Oh, look at that shark shirt. This ass isn't big enough.
God,
like dying.
God, I hate this. I'm just thinking of the fucking Squidward edit.
Sonic Forces is good.
You gotta put this shit down. It's deranged.
What about this?
Pulls out a gun.
Perfect.
Now the flamethrower.
Mel's wrong. You know.
I'm gonna talk about Danganronpa for 45 minutes and KZ will have to edit it.
You don't know me.
I know enough.
Oh.
Abby,
No.
will you stop stealing my stuff, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you owned everything in the aquarium.
Yeah, well, my aquarium, my stuff. I'm just kidding. Take whatever you want. You can't.
Have you seen Lev?
Yeah. He's down that hallway. Can I?
So here's my insane version of this this timeline. It is any obvious way is false, but this is a joke.
She couldn't tell I was joking.
Okay.
Bruckman finished the Ellie part of this game first and went, I don't understand.
They really like you.
Then hired the co-writer, and she's like, let me write the same theme, but well.
Coming to Santa Barbara, right?
And the intention was to replace the Ellie part, and then he's like, cool, 2 campaigns.
You know why.
What if we have this all backwards and Druckmann just has a weird like
It's too late.
belief that the co-writer from Westworld is amazing? Let them write the Ellie stuff while he's like, I'm going to write this new thing for a new character I like.
So here's the insane thing, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you spend all your time writing with the Ellie stuff.
Yeah.
That's why it was this random co-writer that they had respected.
That doesn't...
I need to know who
Need
wrote
to see a
Dina.
source on that GIF.
I need to.
Get back here!
Ruh-roh.
What's he doing? He's going after her.
After who?
His mom. She's gonna kill him.
Did any marketing material have Dina in it?
about ready.
Not Dina, Abby in it?
How much time do you need?
At the very
trailer.
beginning.
That
the Paris
Clipper
Games
wings.
Week.
A few hours.
Yeah, the Clipper Wings.
We'll head him off.
She was Ellie's mom, and then it took place in the past.
Yes, that's all I heard about that when that came out. It was that and people going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I have no idea where the Ellie's mom thing came from.
Actually, you
She has freckles and similar hair color.
Vaguely similar.
That's about it.
Yeah, they looked vaguely similar. People were trying to guess what the game was going to be about, and they're like, "Well, they're still using the old characters. How will this connect? Maybe they'll split the game in half and have you play as Ellie's mom for stuff."
There's the marina. How you doing?
I could see a potential like universe where you don't play as Ellie at all and the whole game is Abby and you just see Ellie and then at some point they went, no, people will flip.
That's stupid.
Because of just how padded and nothing the Ellie.
They probably always intended to have her playable because that first trailer.
First trailer has nothing to do with the game, basically.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that they didn't have anything when that trailer got shown.
Not making that.
I mean, that first trailer establishes she plays a guitar, she's mad, she's gonna kill everyone. That jump didn't seem that bad, I'm gonna be honest.
It's pretty bad if you decide to take it face first.
Let's do it again.
Whoa. Oh, not making that.
It's okay, Okay, I can't jump to the side. I guess I have no choice but to come up with a new plan of action. This is quite the puzzler, chat. A big old brain buster. Nope, that didn't work.
Yeah, you
Pedicine in chat asks, so go ahead, say your thing, Phil.
That just doesn't seem like such a huge drop.
Yeah.
I didn't actually check how far up it was.
Oh, I'll show it again.
Just look at a building near you. So you're on like the 4th story?
Mm-hmm.
That dropped to, is it the street level or?
It looked like it drops to like street level, yeah.
Whoa.
Like, look.
Oh, not making
Yeah,
that.
you're about the 4th story though. Maybe just the 3rd.
I'm looking at that trash can. I understand now.
Okay, just weird perspective.
Yeah, it's a weird perspective thing. A Pedicine in chat says, so why is Lev trying to do this now? I figured KZ could answer that.
I've got you. I can do it.
Because of his mom. Then they're talking about trying to leave.
Let's go.
And he's like, I don't want to leave. Then we have to go pursue him because
Careful.
his mom's crazy. He's gonna choke out her fucking kid.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Yara getting her cybernetic arm.
So, how do we get to your village in one piece?
There are blind spots
Why
along the
does
coast we can
why
build
does
into.
Abby want to go to Santa
From there, we'll
whatever
follow
the fuck?
backwards.
They're safe?
Safest option we have.
Any chance
Because
Lev can
Owen
shoot
also
us?
said he wanted to go there because he's tired of fighting for a piece of land he doesn't care about against these scars.
Okay. I thought like the fireflies were there or something.
It's his mom.
Yeah, there's rumors about that. Which then Abby said, no, they're dead. They aren't existing anymore.
Joel killed every single one of them.
They got owned so bad everyone else went, no, some random southern man might come ruin us too. Apparently just rolled up and glassed everybody. Yoink.
Down this way.
It's time for a little swim
Try and
swam.
keep your arm dry.
Too late for that.
That fucking end.
Abby! Over here.
Thank you. I need to ask the dolphin's opinion first. Okay. I like that it does that, and it also plays a sound of, yes, you did follow our instructions.
Stop. I've got it.
Bitch, you have one arm. Let's not try to compensate here. I have anchor arms.
Okay, go. Go.
Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
Rocco, right?
That's a SpongeBob thing.
Okay.
Through here.
Yep. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. I was like, I can't remember which one of them ran that at.
An IGN guy apparently saw it playing that game and got upset. Or a GameSpot employee, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I tuned out. What are we talking about?
Boats are across
It was a
the water.
SpongeBob reference.
We just gotta get to the road
Then
and
I
go
said,
around.
someone from GameStop
sounds
saw that
good.
joke and got mad and gave it a 2 out of 10.
I listened to some of that review. It's a little psychotic. I'm like, it's a AA game for the PS2 era that has not changed aside from graphics. I get that. But Jesus.
Why does the Simpsons game only reference the early seasons?
There's just a
They're
part of his
talking about
review
the
that
beat 'em
had
up.
God. There's part of that review that had the same energy as the gaming in the Clinton years guy, and I'm like, God.
Imagine the drama if SpongeBob got cancer.
That dude is a gem who must be protected.
Isn't he dead?
So I thought he was dead, and I mentioned that once
I'll go get a boat and pick you up.
because
No, I can help. Not with this.
the channel in which those old public access reviews were posted on, apparently they had acquired the rights, said that that person had died and they bought the rights to them. No, it was all a bit. That company's owned by that guy, and it was all a big wrestling style bit that he had died, and then he came back to life. George Wood is insane.
The chat is asking such insane questions. It kills me every time.
There was one thing that someone said about wishing that Lev had a bit more character, which didn't really bother me because I'm like, you know,
You by yourself?
Yeah.
Dina is right there. Like, this is an oasis.
Sniper's a fucking pro.
Yeah, I was like, I felt like Lev had plenty of introduction there. We got to know him a decent bit.
Yeah, Lev's fine.
We had that
wasn't the one that got me
conversation.
chuckling.
I sent the guy to call for help.
We had that conversation about what he's afraid of and stuff, and he's like, I'm afraid of dogs. And then we had a good moment where
I need
he
one of those boats.
got to
Now.
open up to a dog for a little bit.
That's me later.
Yeah, no, we had a lot of dialogue with Lev. You were with him for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Stay low.
Yeah.
Which one craps you up, or no, Dan?
Yeah. What we got?
I find it weird that the cult is so backwards about Lev, where they are in the apocalypse, where it doesn't really matter that much. Don't you just want more followers?
Do they
It's
not
like,
understand what a
religious
cult is?
They're so weird and bigoted.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they cut that out because their numbers are going down? No.
Man, what's with the KKK? Shouldn't they just keep on trying to add members regardless of their color and all that stuff? And beliefs?
So how long has it been since we've even seen Manny?
It has to be like 3.5 hours.
I think it's been closer to 5 or 6. Today's been a lot of Abby. Keep in mind, he left halfway through day 1.
I'll crawl, they won't notice. They notice.
Man, easy mode is so nice to you. Holy fuck.
Oh no, owie. Owie.
Uh-oh.
I could lower it another notch and we could see how that one does.
You just run straight at them.
I need to know. I need to know if they just say...
Take it down to idiot baby mode.
You can modulate them.
That's weird.
Oh.
It'll restart the current encounter. Okay, that's fine.
Restarts the day.
You're just gonna fucking Vince McMahon gorilla walk through them and they won't see you. Does she auto dodge bullets?
Doesn't even do a bar.
Yeah, I think that sniper rifle killed us in 2 shots.
Oh, they actually got me in the head, so it did. Yeah, they got me in the head, so it did like 2.5 on that.
What's the hardest difficulty look like? We got to show the full spectrum.
Hold on. Oops. Yes.
It's gonna kill you in 1 shot.
And he's going to do it in seconds.
I'm moving up.
Okay, it's gonna take just barely over 2 shots.
Huh. That's not as I expected.
He literally had a hair of health.
Yeah, it
So
did like 48% of my health per shot.
Yeah.
That being said, I also have spec'd myself out to have a lot more health. Like, my health can't go higher.
Did the game just freeze?
Yes, it's locked up. Okay. What? Oh no, I zoomed in with the touchpad. There we go. I'm glad we're just having a bunch of fun today.
Stay low.
Just vibing.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm sneaking. You killed my whole fucking team.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Fuck these trespassers.
What trespassers?
I'm gonna throw that bottle. There. Go that way. It didn't work.
Jesus, that guy's fast.
Fuck. What next?
All right. And we'll have to go to the left.
Moving up.
Oh, now I see him. Hold on.
Super Butter Buns asked, Casey, have you stopped the cycle of violence yet?
It just won't stop. It's just, you know, it's a constant. It's a constant. Everyone keeps stabbing each other, and but I have thankfully found where they put the Last of Us game. They just put it with all the characters that weren't in the first one.
Hold on. Wait.
All right, that's not gonna work. Let's just run over there. Ow.
Stay down. A second to think he lost us.
Got it.
Let's get inside of that garage.
We can use this as cover.
I'm right behind you. Go. Car's falling apart. You gotta move. Go, go.
That's actually a cool solution.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's really neat.
Manny.
I feel like my eyes almost popped out when I looked that I've been streaming for 8 hours.
You don't actually have to beat it today, Casey.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about how much time I save by being done in one day. On this day. You see, I have the Dan gene inside me. Where I go, washing my hands of things very quickly is a great idea.
Oh, if I'm dead, I'll get so much more rest.
Yes. I'm like that. If I'm so beyond tired, the next sleep I have is gonna be great. Not today though. I gotta wake up bright and early to hear about Pokemon. As I vomit blood.
You bet your ass you do. When is that? Like 7 a.m.?
8 a.m. our time.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, 6 Pacific. But it's okay. It allows me time to have my coffee and then be hyper awake at noon for the Marvel's Avengers War Table stream.
I hope they show that you can get a gold shield with Captain America.
I'm getting the fuck away
It's only
from that.
unlockable via loot boxes.
I mean, yeah, I expect that game to have loot boxes.
I'll just do one of those.
Stream, it's just a half hour of them opening loot boxes.
They're not 2K.
Yeah, no, that would be really psychotic.
It's not like roll the loot slot machine.
That was still the best. Just they're doing a casino thing. What do you? No, that's not real. And then you watch it, it's like, yeah, they're just showing a slot machine.
Yeah, you thought I was like, oh, feels being insane again.
Because you usually are, like saying, oh man, this person has a diet, they're bad.
Fuck, he's doing it again.
Alright, momentum's real good.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
those are
pro.
effective, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I assure you, Krontor, if he had taken those zombies out in the open, he would have gotten lit up by that sniper.
This guy's not gonna stop.
I know.
Sniper's a dick. Why can't it just let you beat up the zombie?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I was like, why is there another wave? Jesus. Yeah, put that there. Yeah, I want that on the right. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, we don't have that. We have shivs. Alright, well. Roll what we got. We got a brick. Yo, chat, what if I run the whole time? Brilliant idea, Casey. I agree. Da-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba. Why is this working?
Yep. It works sometimes.
It works sometimes? It
works sometimes.
Where did he go?
Couldn't have gone far.
He's like, what? You were supposed to fight all the dudes.
Damn it!
Manny, get him, please.
Fuck. Hey, it's the bicho muerto. It's right there.
Difficulty end up setting too.
Keep the pressure up.
What difficulty is it?
Oh, he's on light.
Okay, he didn't go back to super easy.
No, no.
Just jump that rail.
Yeah, that rail looks like a good thing to jump to left.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one Bob jumped. That was the one where I was like, you should jump that rail. And Bob's like, yeah, that seems fine. And then just instantly goes, ugh.
You're like, I need,
like,
I
it
need
seems
Casey. I need Casey to have our experience.
It's so good.
The fact that her head like lands in on the chair.
You see him?
It was a close one.
You almost got him.
Next time. I almost want to jump off that thing again, but I won't because we hit a checkpoint.
You see him?
There!
Pops up so fast. Brick.
He's cornered. Come on.
I think your brick scared him away, KZ. Good job.
You're right. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna open this. He's just gonna poke his gun out and shoot me. Oh. He knows.
And he's rubbing his neurons together.
Hold on. There might be something.
No.
Maybe. No.
Oh.
Thank you. I was like, you know, I bet maybe there's pills. I can be my inner Lord Slug.
Manny.
We have to do it at the same time, like Marymore in Mario RPG.
Screw it.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Man, why would Neil Druckmann want himself to die?
I liked it better when Halo Reach did it. I feel like Dan's pulling the speed trick, and he just has like a picture of himself in front of the camera.
Looping footage.
I need to see if there's some service where it's like if you get a picture of someone, you can have a cardboard cutout of them made. Feel like that could be very useful.
You all right?
You notice how they also gave Abby like cool boss encounter things?
Yeah. Crazy.
Like she gets a badass human in the form of the most capable fast sniper in the world.
Yeah, Tommy's a fucking expert. He's a pro.
Come on. Take that boat.
Since at risk now that Tommy's not there.
Glad everything's working out. And then they give you Legion. Tommy's basically on the same level as Joel. No. Joel just walks up, announces who he is, and says, "Please kill me."
Even the first game implied that Tommy was like way more of a badass than Joel.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Like Tommy starts a city, Joel is a shitbag.
Shitbag with a heart of piss.
Yeah, like Joel doesn't really have any redeeming qualities. Even as his relationship with Ellie is just him projecting his dead daughter onto her.
No guards?
Yeah.
We don't use this corner of the island. Look, Clev's boat. We have to catch up to him.
Do you know where he's going?
To our house. That's where our mom will be.
It's like, it really sucks that I lost someone
Across
close
the
to me.
island.
But at least everyone else is doing okay right now.
What about your people?
We'll take back trails. They won't see us.
Andy was the best part of this game.
Are you sure the wolves are attacking tonight?
Yeah, that's what my friend told
Aside
me.
from Abby, of
They'll
course.
use this storm as a cover for
Yeah, I'm just thinking internally as Abby right now.
Changes his mind.
The good thing we're on this island doing this side quest. I'm gonna go back and everything will be fine.
What cost? At this point?
Definitely.
Any cost.
Good thing you don't have that in the back of your head just making this kind of shitty.
It's the fastest way.
Yeah, because my whole time's like, all right, what is she going to be doing? And when and how is she going to learn about all the bad news? This is a good climb.
This is so slow. Are you
Have a
doing
good
that?
night, Zachary. Yeah, he's doing that on purpose.
I forgot
I
forgot I could hold. I thought she was above me the whole time. It's like, oh, it's going slow for that. They would make the default speed something
Grab
annoying.
supplies. Just in case.
I like the lore of this playthrough where Ellie is a lunatic and just got lost for hours, and Abby can just go straight towards the goal.
Yeah. There, I didn't miss any of these.
Here you go. You got them all. You also collected 5 coins.
You know them?
I've seen him around.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It is what it is.
All right.
Why are you helping us?
Lev asked me the same thing. I guess you don't deserve this. But also, I needed to.
Resident Evil 8's over there.
I had to. Whoa. Is that your village?
No.
You know, that trailer cut before it happened, but Chris just pulls out a baseball bat and beat Ethan to death.
That's why his story comes to a close.
Oh no.
What is that?
It's our warning signal. Your people are here. The whole island is on alert now. We need to hurry.
God damn it, Isaac.
I sure hope nothing happens to Isaac. I like him.
How many people live here?
You like Isaac?
Yeah, I saw him for an entire 4 minutes.
Half of us are trained in combat.
What are the other half gonna do when my people get here?
Some will hide. Most will.
I remember he did such great things like torture a naked man.
Pretty cool.
Hmm.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Kind of raw.
True Warrior Jack says you would think Tommy and Ellie would team up to get Abby. Tommy came to downtown like way in advance of Ellie. Ellie spent most of her time here looking for Tommy, and then changed at the last second to, "Oh, I should kill Abby, and then we can leave."
Yeah, that was the genesis of this. Was she was really sad and traumatized from the events at the start of the game. And then they got the news that Tommy has just gone here. And they're like, guess we'll go do that. And then they reach a point of like, you know, we can't. Tommy's over there. We should probably go help him. She's like, no, if I just kill Abby, then everything's solved, and all the bad guys will disappear. As if they're being summoned by a witch.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light.
What's that?
Something my dad used to say.
How you doing?
You need to climb up there.
I'm still working on the exact way to phrase this.
It's okay. I'll be here for when you figure it out.
Gar's like, oh, you have a dad? And Abby's like, yeah, this is where I'd introduce you to him. If I had one!
Ellie is her Dinkelberg.
Yeah. There you go.
Give me that. Alright, we're good on that. We're good on that. I'll switch to it. I don't need the fire at the moment.
Get down.
Get them to the shelter! Go!
Yeah.
This is bad.
How do we get through this?
The gate will be locked. The lumber mill. The big building on the right with the torches.
That gets us out of here?
Yeah, we can cut through it.
Perfect. Come on.
Why don't you want to torch a ton of tribals, Gaze? I like to save it for the clicky boom booms. Give me that.
Does the flamethrower in this feel strong? Because I always feel like flamethrowers in games have a tendency to feel underpowered.
I don't play.
It feels all right.
Yeah, it feels all right. I prefer
shotgun.
the RE2 flamethrower, where I feel like that did some damage, like some serious damage. Especially because the next area you get is the one with the plants and RE2. You just have to hold that thing for like 15 ammo. Done. Pack it up.
Like, this flamethrower's an okay weapon as opposed to real life where you get fucking executed for war crimes.
I do think it's neat that she only breaks the necks of the infected. Ooh.
Meanwhile, Ellie's like, I'm gonna play stab scotch on your throat.
That's what happens when you have no muscle mass. Alright, we're gonna let me see if I can use these upgrade pills on something. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We got dude there. Yeah,
you got this.
They're coming back around. All right.
Throw a brick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cool area. Imagine if Ellie was in any area even slightly deceiving.
Just like
really great if the levels for Ellie weren't just dog shit.
Is there a chance?
Do you have a sign? Oh well, you're going. Don't worry about it. Red Wings, this is just what happens when you stream 10 hours in one day. You start melting.
Yeah. Just angle the camera down.
I'm gonna do that in a second, but I've been procrastinating.
That's fair. Ah! Hello!
I think he may have seen you.
He ain't gonna see anything anymore. Whatever, guess we're doing this. Get.
Have I told you about our Lord and Savior running like hell? Oh, yeah, book it. Left.
Yeah, I see.
On me! Hurry! Yara! Come on! Down here. Keep going. Don't let them escape!
I was about to say, I am shocked that it was right there. Like, the challenge is what, 2 houses?
Yeah, that time.
May she protect us.
Yeah, we're nearing hell.
Get down.
I bet I can make this. Just sand.
Oh.
That's a tree. There's no tree there. They lied. This game alarms me at how quick you can restart, which is what inspires me to actually jump like an idiot.
Show them what they deserve.
Yeah, I imagine if it was like Kingdom Hearts 3 levels of loading, no.
Where'd you know? Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids? Good.
Yeah, we don't have many bolts. That's... As Philosopher said, that's very unpog.
Hell yeah, man. It's hot.
They're fucking hot, dude.
Those children that they're taking to the island.
Is your niece hot?
Where are we going?
She was eaten by a bear. Also, she's 2.
Oh.
The Space Needle.
God damn him.
Yeah, I see it. Head towards it.
Is it true about the number of wolves? Dozens upon dozens. We let this happen. Doesn't matter now. Just be ready.
Vegetate asks we're insane enough to stream that Pokemon thing tomorrow.
That's why I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible to save people.
Yeah, we are that insane.
I feel like I have a new lease on life because I'm finally ahead on stuff where I'm like, sure. Fuck it. Now that the newest Mondo Cool is finished up, I feel even stronger.
Yeah, I'm glad that we finally got that one out. Lord Slug, surprisingly good.
Yeah. I really should post the bar graph up to Lord Slug at some point. Just to illustrate how things have been going for us for so far.
God, was that the... That was the one where Jiren was defeated because he's a service worker, right?
That one has one of my... That has one of our great exchanges about Chi-Chi being a Karen as well. Please check that out, patreon.com/gbpodcast. It'll come out for the public whenever Dan remembers, sometime when you deserve it most.
Or you could give us $5 and get it now.
She's running!
Yeah, there's also that option.
Go, go!
I was hoping you could like run up that. It was on a slant. Oh, fuck me.
This is not going well, Casey. That's it.
Yeah. Hold on, I have one of these. I have this for just such an occasion. I'm gonna set them on fire when I get out of here.
I think the flamethrower feels pretty good.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Because on regular people, just like, yeah, no, they're gone, man.
I like how L3 hit is the same button as that thing. Hold on, are we out of dudes? That's the more important thing. We are not. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're not leaving this.
Ow. Didn't even let me hear the whole ditty. It's okay, we know that we have to go that way. Shh. See nothing. See nothing.
Remember, your crossbow is silent.
That is true. Let's yeah, there we go. All right.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Dan.
You know what I just thought about?
What's that?
Casey still doesn't have flame ammo for his shotgun because he never bought that skill.
Yeah, I was thinking about like the whole game. I was like, I know we had it way before this.
Yeah, I think it's in his second skill tree, but I didn't think to tell him to read what his skills did.
No, I saw that there, and it didn't occur to me. My idea was, it probably takes you forever to get. It's like it's too few and far between the explosive ammo. That was my assumption.
Oh no, you craft it.
Yeah, I imagined it would take you like a decent amount of resources, so it would end up being very rare anyway. That I'd have any on me. But I'll get it next time. Maybe there's 7 more hours of this game left with Abby. Then I'll find that very beneficial.
This way.
Oh, cool. There's no one here.
This is the one.
Oh.
It does spook me when I look back at my thing and I see you. I'm like, oh god! Fucking Bob was right there. There's nobody over there.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I wanna leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Come on.
Here.
Yara, I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you.
Probably should take like a fish or something.
What's happening?
She had like jars of pickled eggs and things on the wall, and I was like, I'm gonna take your fucking eggs.
Egg.
She protects us.
Give me your
Shouldn't we head back for our
grilled fish marmot. Put
fighting
a
back there.
pickled egg on
Fighting
it.
everywhere. There are lots of boats in Haven. That's what I was thinking.
I've never had a pickled egg, actually.
Pickled quail eggs are fine. Pickled full-size chicken eggs are really bad because
But it's our best chance.
they're boiled
Following us.
and you and
Yeah.
really dry.
All I know is like it's stereotyped that you have just a jar of them in a bar, but I've never seen one.
It's a southern thing too, so like if you got connections, you can buy that shit around here. Gas stations started carrying boutique versions of that shit.
How's your arm?
They're all right.
Arm's fine.
They're pretty good.
Just tired.
But they're expensive as hell, is the problem. Isn't it like $8 or $10 for a jar, Bob?
I think it was $10 for a jar of quail eggs.
Yeah, that fucking sucked, and there's barely any.
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. She guides us.
Thinking I might start slowly becoming more like Dan and Bob. Feel like next month when I get paid, I'll just buy cheer wine.
I mean, it is really good.
I've never tried it. So
Fine,
it's like,
I'll order some tonight.
I looked at the prices and I was like, it's a little steep. Because there's none in my area, so I'd have to Amazon that shit.
I have Cracker Barrel around you.
Yeah, one's like 35, 40 miles away.
Oof. Yeah.
That's
Well,
far.
Yeah.
You'll use more in gas than just ordering it. Well, actually, maybe not right now because gas is insanely cheap. But
SMR seems to have gone back up.
Yeah, because tourists. Thanks, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because your state reopened.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
our only vehicle is an asshole truck. So it just eats up gas real
Toll
good.
truck, won't you come?
We're leaving so many people behind. We can't help them. I know. Oh, God. We need to get off the street. Lev. Abby.
It's come time.
This way.
Uh-huh.
I moved it down.
Comfy time.
Yeah, Deadly Wolf. If you were paying attention, she went AWOL for a day, so they handcuffed her and they were gonna bring her to Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now that's yet another day later. What's up, Bob?
I'm just thinking how much I want Tier 1 now. It's rough.
Yeah, I know
I don't
everyone
even know
but
what
us is
Tier 1
getting it.
is, besides that you drink Legend.
Yeah.
Drink legend, be legend.
I'm gonna give you a tiny bit of spoilers. It's basically like cherry Coke, but really good.
Alright, I'm down.
Which is Bob's way of saying it is nothing like cherry Coke.
I like.
Yeah.
It's what it should taste like. All right.
We're going a different way.
Because it's a black cherry cola, is what they call it. So it's not disgustingly sweet like a lot of cherry things are.
I would have zoomed in on that drink machine, but they didn't really texture it much. Would have looked like nonsense.
Man, remember white cherry ices?
Yes.
Because parents were like, we're not buying ices for our kids because they get red shit on everything. Can you make a clear one?
Yes. Good. I was wondering what was up with that.
Yeah.
Apple
Okay, I
Gothic.
did have one. It just threw me off. I'm like, why is this white? I don't get it.
Kroger brand black cherry soda does not compare to Cheerwine. In fact, let me give you a list of all the sodas that compare to Cheerwine.
Still nearby.
Done.
I don't know.
All right,
Just
good.
keep going.
You're getting me excited about this. I'm willing to trust you because that kickstart thing's pretty good. I enjoyed those.
Yeah, Kickstart's pretty good and Cheerwine's pretty good. I'm really struggling to think of something else, honestly. I've been trying for a bit. The only drink, like soda-like drink, I would say is better than Cheerwine.
Fucking God, really?
What's the weirdest soda you've ever had?
I'm gonna wait for this cutscene to finish.
Yara, please. We need to move. Come on. I can't leave her here. Stay back. Drop it now.
Oh shit.
It's Abby. Stay back.
Stand down.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid.
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1.
Really
What if he shoots Abby?
I hate you.
I don't fucking move.
My brain forgot for a moment.
No! What the fuck?
Wow. That's some king shit. She got it the worst.
Lev, we need to move.
She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people.
You're my people. Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Follow me.
Oh yeah, that fucking tweet of like, name a character that had a worse life than Ellie. I'll wait. I'm like, seems like Yara.
I have everything I need.
Or Manny. Or Owen. Or Jesse.
I'm just thinking about how she, you know, had her wing clipped and then just had to deal with that with no form of medicine for what, a day and a half. All right, no dice on that.
But yeah, the most delicious soda-like drink is they used to have a thing called Uber Monster that was a fermented or micro brew monster. It was fruity as hell, and it was so delicious. Premium drink cost $5 a bottle.
Whoa!
It was worth it. That was the worst part.
I would hope so, yeah.
One time I had a soda called Not C Cola.
Oh.
It was a knockoff of Crystal Pepsi, hence the name Not C.
Shit.
The name like Nazi Cola, I figured it would have been a knockoff of Fanta.
It also came in a bottle covered in like knockoff Nazi imagery.
God, what the fuck were they thinking?
They were thinking Crystal Pepsi enthusiasts will do anything.
Dante Namikaze, no, they don't make it still. It's so sad. I wish they did. What?
Did have either of you guys ever had Coke 2?
No.
No.
Oh, wait, yes. C2, yeah.
Okay, did you have the real Coke 2 or the diet one?
The diet one.
Because they had a Coke 2, and then they had C2, which was like a half-calorie Coke.
Yeah, I only knew about C2, which was half diet, half regular.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Coke 2 is a thing that they sold in like America in very limited places. That was just like, what if we made Coke taste like Pepsi?
That seems like a real wise fan.
Up there.
All right.
At some point, there's like, maybe we just let Abby through.
What? I'm really confused why the Ellie part of this game was even here.
Yeah.
This is her
I'm not
story.
sure what you're trying to convey, Apple Gothic. But I'm certain what you're talking about.
Oh, is this a big boy? Yeah, it's a big boy door.
Cover me.
Makes sense. We haven't had one of those in a little bit.
Yeah.
Abby, you killed those guys.
Hello, Doc Dylan says, fucking Abby somehow has the strength and will of a fucking bull. And subscribe for 2 months.
That's a good message to come in based on that.
Yeah.
She has the strength and the will of a bull because that's the only thing she eats.
Lev, hit the ladder for me.
Accurate.
She got a Zenkai boost after she did the event that I had to censor.
far is this Haven place from here? In here.
Jackpot. Let's check around first before I tap the desk.
All right, what have I got?
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You remember that special workshop desk?
Yeah.
I don't think he hit that.
I think he skipped it. I was like, damn it, him do that. Do the thing with Manny where he picked up the note and Manny grabs it from him.
No, he didn't do that.
That was
either.
another really good moment.
Yeah, no, that helped build out Manny as a character.
There's so many neat little things in the Abby part of the game.
And I already feel like I've gotten.
We just listed were Abby parts, weren't they?
Yeah.
Shit.
And I already feel like there was plenty of good Abby parts that I've experienced. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's hard to remember, Dante. It's just one of the, like, 20 or so workbenches in the game.
Yeah, this was a good idea.
You get fire ammo?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Great.
That shit is so strong.
Yeah.
That helped that with that boss fight a lot.
Don't waste it on plebs.
Whoa.
Second thought, Casey, go gung ho.
You're like, I remember this part. Go ahead.
I've just given you permission to use your flame ammo.
Past the fires. Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
That's when KZ looks at the camera and goes,
We're not dying on this island.
Dan,
Soon
turn off my
you'll be
pain
able to use the
inhibitors.
space jump. Oh god, Abby rolling into a ball and jumping peacefully.
All right.
Can you imagine a Metroid that looks like this?
no, I
Like-
can't because Nintendo doesn't make games that look anything like this.
God. It got the
Yeah,
all
that
the
may
way
have been
back
excessive
there.
to use on one guy.
Let's just line this up
Very
a little bit.
sneaky.
Jesus Christ.
Because I also maxed out everything in the shotgun's upgrade tree too.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous.
Oh wait, I have a pipe.
There you go.
Ah! Get out of here. What are you doing?
They're trapped in there!
So this is one of those moments when the you've got two factions fighting against each other.
Mm-hmm.
You should
And they
take
both
advantage
don't
of
like
that
me.
to just sneak past all of them. And you are going directly to the left, if I remember correctly.
Let's ask the dolphin.
Yeah, I guess it's the next area where you go completely to the left.
Ow.
Oh, wait. Yep. Jump through that one to your right. You're going to the right now. There we go. You found right. Still not right. There we go. Still to your right.
Yep.
It is directly behind you. This is the equivalent of a boat ramp on land. You're gonna have to. There we go. Go towards
I need a
vehicle.
moment. I need a moment. A boat ramp on land. Why do you have to remind me of this shit?
It is now to your right directly. Further. You turned like 40 degrees instead of a full 90. Now you've just run way past everything.
Dolphin!
Let's be mashing that. Just don't even.
There you go.
Oh, the horse. My bad.
Yeah, it's McDonald's.
You know how to ride? Hang on. Ha! Keep low. Abby's getting away. Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead. Here we go. Get ready. Traitor!
Whoa.
Can we get some Crash Bandicoot level music going on here?
Should we still go
Make
there?
sure to break all the boxes, or you'll have to come back to this level.
And then a bunch of boxes will drop on Abby's head at the end of the level.
No, it's the very end of the game.
Yes.
The credits roll fully, and then that.
Get away from us!
The boxes all land on her arm.
Ugh. Do no damage then.
Hang on, we're going through. Which way to the docks?
Yeah, no, this is completely fucking insane.
Yeah, I can see why John Linneman's like, yeah, our digital foundry thing, the embargo made it so we can't analyze any of the good-looking shit in this game.
Yeah, because all he can talk about is the Ellie part.
What a weird embargo.
We have to keep moving.
But Abby was a surprise character. You weren't supposed to know you played as her.
Right there.
Don't similar embargoes to Halo and Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
I hope Halo Infinite has an insane embargo.
This way.
You can't tell people it's frame rate.
Could you imagine?
You have to render your videos at 15 FPS.
Yeah, you played as her near the beginning of the game, Erok, but no one knew that before launch. Infinite embargo proposed by Mr. Dante. They could only talk about other Halo games.
Talk about Halo the Master Chief Collection.
They fixed it.
They did.
The Halo Infinite embargo, you're only allowed to play it if you played it on PC with a 2080 Super.
Damn it. Up here.
And 128 gigs of RAM.
Go.
It's kind of gross seeing that entire segment fall apart like it just did, but...
What, by running?
We gotta get out of here fast.
That and... The difficulty's low enough so you can take the amount of bullets you took and not die.
Oh, yeah.
So it was kind of funny. I was like, this isn't going to work. And then it did. And I was like, huh.
I decided to be like you during that one level of Halo 5.
Oh, believe me, I did that at parts of this game too.
Whatever, this is... Yeah, that's... Oh, no.
Keep going. The roof's gonna come down.
Nope. Alright. Let's try this side. Sorry, Lev, it's done. Done. We're gonna vibe in here for the rest of our lives. Oh, well, we can move this. There seemed to be too much wood here. I'm like, nah, that's like 3 pieces. They just they boxed that shit in. It's done. Dan, I'm worried. I think she might not survive.
That was Ghost Abby who attacked Ellie.
Ooh.
You're a damn disgrace.
Man.
Damn you! Stupid girl! Filthy wolf!
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, people on the other side of the stream are lucking out because KZ's
Yes,
seeing this
they
in more
are.
detail than he wants.
I can't even get it in HDR. Ah, it's a hold. That was fucking stupid.
Damn it. Are you okay? Yeah. Let's get in the boat.
Yeah, that was the most extra this game has ever been with finals.
Push.
Really too bad we just lost all of our equipment.
I'm gonna miss it.
We used a silenced pistol.
All unfortunate.
Here.
I didn't immediately think he was cold. I just thought he was in pain from all the cuts and nicks all over him. She just wants to show off her guns.
I mean, yeah, that's our mode constantly.
Mm-hmm. This is unrealistic. It would take her 5 minutes to get all the way back. Just rowing. Do a big gallops.
Yeah.
I hope she didn't
She's
miss
caught
anything.
in the sick waves with her paddling.
Yep. Hope she didn't miss anything over here.
Yeah, no, that would be real bad.
It'd be a shame if you came back and something bad had happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the woman who doesn't like me, the dude that I did do with, the dog that everyone likes. So many great people.
Let's get out of the rain.
Yeah. What a happy story.
It is.
You have the keys.
Hmm?
You have the keys now. You took them from Owen in day 2.
Oh yeah.
Is that?
You just had to force that door open and had stuff behind you.
Stay behind me.
It can't be understated how cool this scene would be if this came first.
Okay.
Nah.
Sit here and do this, thinking about my dead dog.
I just had to take a little bit of a shower, but we're good.
Cause you have a dead dog. Sing a sad song, still have a dead dog.
That's rough. Gonna die.
Well, that only took 7 hours to get back to.
Showing up that must mean she's pregnant.
That is the only way this game could get worse. I'm gonna be honest.
KZ, like... you lack the imagination of Neil Druckmann.
I'm sorry, but that's like Ultra Instinct Nightmare, okay? Because my brain immediately goes to boss fight against Ellie. You have to dodge or else you miscarry.
No, you wouldn't be able to dodge. It would just be a cutscene.
I'm glad she left the map.
Well, yeah, she dropped it in the scramble, and she was freaking out and having a fit because she killed a pregnant woman, and Tommy came up at that point and dragged her away.
Was it really 7 hours?
Yeah, it was like 7.5, dude, honestly.
What do we do when we find
God.
Yep.
Sure was another entire game.
Yeah, it was a whole fucking video game.
What a bizarre decision.
That was 2 Resident Evil 3s.
It's an even more bizarre decision, feel, when you realize that
Still with me, Lev?
the thing they put there to make you upset that you're still not continuing the story is the best thing in the game.
All right.
And that thing is lessened by not being first.
Yes. Drastically.
Yeah, just direct me. I want to be in this scene as soon as possible. I did my waiting. 8 years of it in Azkaban, please. For the love of God.
Yeah, I could buy that Neil Druckmann is a dementor.
Yeah, some flashback scenes with Ellie were sucking my soul out.
Yeah.
You know, J.K. Rowling thinks their only problem is that they're not loyal enough as prison guards.
Don't worry, that came across.
Yeah. Oh man. It can't be overstated how much better the that aquarium scene would be if you did this.
Are you glad you're finally back here?
Just been so good. It's like that entire area. There's like really well directed.
Stay quiet
now. Uh-huh.
These are Leah's. He's been tracking us.
Side 2. This is Grateful Unit Echo. Fuck. This is Side 2. Echo, what's the situation? Isaac's dead. It's a fucking massacre.
Careful. Stay close.
It's been so long, I've forgotten the layout of this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like, where am I? All right, here we go. Oh yeah, they were talking about gold bullshit before.
She's gonna love it.
Hands up. Back away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Liv, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
Seems like he missed the part where. Yep, there we go.
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! All right, stop! Stop! Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it. Wait! Get off of her! Move me!
Yeah, that's good.
Come on. Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
All I could think of right now is Lev is surprisingly chill with this plan considering how much death they've dealt with today.
Nothing's on fire, so it's an upgrade.
Lee's arm should have snapped like a twig right there.
Yep.
All right, no punching against her. She's too advanced.
Yeah, no, Ellie's clearly gonna win in that sort of competition.
Yeah, in a hand-to-hand thing, they're like, don't do that. That thing, don't do that. Oh yeah, we gotta sneak because our bag's gone. There's no explosive shotguns that I can unload on this one.
On this Gumby looking bitch.
Yeah.
It's so contrived. It's like, what are you talking about? Look at Abby. You think that that's going to be stopped by Ellie in any way?
Abby might push up too hard and kill Ellie.
Yoink! Ew. Ew. I love when people fall through things.
Motherfucker!
Oh, this is a prop. Excuse me.
It's real cool.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I have a brick now. You are nothing. I will. Excuse me.
Motherfucker! Don't you fucking run!
You should use your hearing.
I did. I didn't know she's walking that way. Can I squeeze through while crouched? No.
Sometimes it works when you just use X while you're crouched to squeeze through something.
Yeah,
Other
well,
times it doesn't work. So there's that.
Okay, nice.
Where'd you go?
Ow!
Shit!
We're just like a gorilla. Oh no. I can slink through this. I wonder if they want me to use bottles. Hello. Oops. I didn't know until the last second. I'm like, why am I prone? I didn't mean to prone. meant to crouch. Uh-oh. This is a problem. And now I'm going to die.
Apparently you set off one of her bombs and hurt her?
Oh. All right, sure. All according to my plan, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you die, it should just make you replay the entire Abby segment.
If only. Ow! When did you learn how to do anything?
Stop! She had nothing to do with this. She's pregnant.
Where the fuck did she come from?
Good.
From the pregnant bed?
Yeah, she was in the back room.
Don't ever let me see you again.
She's like, I would have had this if you didn't throw the bottle next to my bomb that was standing next to me.
It was at this moment where I hated Abby and gave it a 0 out of 10. Thanks, Naughty Dog. Pregnant friend was murdered along with all of her other friends?
Ooh.
Let's recap. Joel killed her dad, so she killed Joel. Ellie then killed all of her friends, one of which was pregnant. And then she's like, okay, I'll kill Ellie's friends. And I'm threatening to kill one that's pregnant. I'm not saying Abby's an okay person. Don't take it as that.
You definitely see why in the moment she would want to do that.
Yeah, plus she's
this is
been
a time
cut the
jump,
fuck
all
up
right.
and Ellie's a bitch.
I hear baboons.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you. Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
Oh, his fashion's just going deep. Thing's got like
Was that you, Field? Did I hear you groan?
got monkey. Did Phil groan at something? What happened?
Thought I heard that.
Do I gotta rub his back?
He's unresponsive.
Oh, that'd be nice because I'm fucking nauseous at this point.
Look at this
Could
baby.
you eat some? Yeah.
We got baby.
When you zoom in, I see the grain too much.
You see the grain too much. It looks like a nightmare.
We know.
Anytime I zoom.
Yeah. We played the whole thing through with that default film grain. It is so bad.
What the fuck is this? This house is too nice.
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey.
Why is it too nice? You can just go take whatever the fuck you want.
Thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
It's just got such a nice warm glow. Ooh. Wild mushrooms. They even labeled stuff. Look at them. I bet they set up their cables with zip ties and everything.
How about some tunes? Ah, you want a boogie, huh? All right.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love this song.
Your mom is very
One that's not playing yet. I love it.
I'm with you. My bar is very low. Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going back and forth. Left and right.
Look at Mama go. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Oof.
I think Feels destroying his desk.
They have such good chemistry.
They do. Think of all the things they've talked about, like quips and the look.
Distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
Oh, hey. I think I left Ollie outside.
What we got on the
Bring him back
fridge?
in.
I love you.
Here's the thing.
Goat.
This is making me feel exactly like The Last Jedi is, and the fact I'm feeling that again is making me angry.
It's not doing that for me, but I'm so sorry. You can tap out if you want.
No, he's come too far.
Yeah. This whole game is some Last Jedi energy.
Holy shit, this looks nuts. That's it, I'm leaving with the baby.
Just every moment Ellie is on screen, the game is just upsetting.
Well, we had our break. It's time for me to get in the tractor with the baby.
I just get upset seeing the tiny fence around this farm. Like, that's enough. We're fine.
Hey, what's your name? Ellie, Last of Us.
What are you doing out here?
Shake it.
Shake it, Ellie. Yeah.
Hang on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it. Alright, little spud. We should go check on Mama.
And yeah, it's been about 105 seconds. We should go check out, see if she's doing anything different. Got an elephant in my ass. It's like, I'm gonna keep playing.
How does this game continue at like 10-month time jump?
You have no idea how petrified I am about how it will.
There. Now it's official.
I mean, she's gonna get invited to the Avengers Initiative. We saw that you can take someone out in one hit if they try to melee you. You must be great.
Oof, my back. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Man, they even got a scarecrow.
He's fine.
Granted, it's just a stick with a coat and a hat on it, but that's still impressive. I don't have a cowboy hat.
Yet you're in Texas. Explain.
I guess the tiny
My dad
fence
owns
is okay
6.
because it has like the much bigger
Uses
security
none.
fence around it.
You can tell me to stop.
How feel? I know you wanted more of this.
Should I stop?
Thank you, DFW3K, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We're all having a wonderful time here, basking in the victory of us getting our ass kicked 10 minutes ago.
I have no feelings one way or the other about Ellie and Dina as a couple.
Good. They don't have feelings present.
That is why I have no feelings one way or the other.
That's a good trade.
There's so much
It's
chemistry.
true neutral. It's a perfect matchup. 5-5.
Are you saying neither partner has advantage from neutral?
Yes, absolutely.
Say hi to your Auntie Talia.
They're both the go-ichi of relationships. They can't escape neutral.
Oh, it's like an incense, I guess.
Or weed. Who knows?
Weed burn the house to the light. The smell of it.
Who's that handsome?
It just needs this. Wait till someone accuses you of being homophobic by saying they have no chemistry.
Where will be?
They have no chemistry, but I'm very happy for them.
Just like you're very happy for noble gases. Very inert. Very, very inert.
The balls are inert. I should probably read the. Oh, your back's acting up. No one will blame you for what happened to Jess. Don't worry. It'd be like that sometimes. You just open a door and immediately the character Casey likes gets popped in the head.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with Ellie. Or Dina.
Mm-hmm. So long as we have that established, that's good.
Yeah.
Hello, my friends.
You want to pet him? Here. All right. Here you
Oh,
go.
it's a sheep.
Oh, oh, oh. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. There you go.
I like this.
Yeah.
I like this little guy. Look at him.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
Okay, here.
I'm like, where's this going? Somehow this baby's gonna get shot.
Don't open any doors, KZ.
How do they make it worse? Neil Druckmann wrote a scene where they shoot a baby.
If that happens, I will just be like, you gave this a 10? Okay, you need to go to an asylum.
Dinner awaits you in the barn. So, come on. Snowy. Barn time.
Abby shows up and eats their baby.
Okay, then I'm giving it a 10.
She's like, I need my protein, Ellie.
I need some PB and JJ.
Style speech.
Hello, Ellie.
Look at these big nuts. Oh, it's an udder. I'm like, this dude's got some fat nuts.
God, Casey.
Todd.
It's been a long fucking day.
You definitely have way too many.
Casey's like, man, that's pretty weird that you have a tit in between your legs. Wait a second. This
Wait
is a
one
dick.
diddly
I'm
darn
sucking
minute.
some dude's dick.
Just a few more.
Disgusting.
I got one for you.
This is gross.
Animal on a farm.
Duke Nukem Forever really peaked at the very start of that game.
Deep appreciation for these jokes.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're like,
guys,
now
see
you
tomorrow.
can. She's done talking.
Hey, how'd you get out?
I like the shovel. You.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know how strong. She eats Ellie.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll pay. Trapped in the barn.
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe.
My brain went, oh no. Is she mimicking the things in her dream right now? She's slamming the baby against a wall trying to open the door.
Sorry. I don't know what
just bringing in the... It's okay. Here we go. Hey. Oh, man. It's good.
What is that banging sound? Does that feel?
Any excitement in a while?
Yeah.
He's getting a lobotomy.
My knees. Fucking wish to fucking forget this.
So, Casey, what did you think of the game? I really like the map design overall. I think that was probably the stronger stuff.
The film grain is probably the second best part.
Yes,
if only were a little more intense.
It is consistent and constant.
One might say unrelenting.
Yes. Its battle is eternal.
A cycle of film grain.
The cycle of cinematography.
You know, I'm really proud the people over at Naughty Dog were able to wrestle with Neil Druckmann and say, "Hey, can we have another area, please?" Can they look at something else? They're like, "Sure, you can have a barn." Like, hell yeah.
Let's look at that fence like a single clicker. Just one. To walk right through it.
I mean, presumably that's why they're out in the middle of nowhere, because a person can't really get that far out easily.
Hey.
It's just that this game opens with them a random pile of clickers appearing out of nowhere.
Who's here?
Roaming.
Come inside.
They're tourists. They come up from California.
What?
So the game makes sense. That's the explanation for why there's so many.
What the
creatures.
fuck is he made of?
Yeah, right.
He got shot in the back of the head. What happened?
It's good to see you.
I think it's supposed to be his shoulder or something.
Did it go?
No, it went through the back of his fucking head.
It went
That's why
through his
eye
head?
is gone.
God.
Yeah, that's why his eye is completely gone.
We must investigate this. Turn off the camera for the. Oh my god.
I mean, you can survive getting shot in the head.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot. And,
Especially at like an angle.
We both once, so.
It's just we really wanted him dead.
Come sit.
He's not.
I'm so fucking disappointed.
You think you're disappointed now?
He caused the problem.
Yes, guess what?
Heard my story.
I hate you.
He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California.
Ooh.
Described her as built like an ox.
Ellie, I know she
Traveling
kicked
with
your
kids,
ass
scars.
real hard before, but you gotta go for her again.
He said they're living.
I've come here to force you into another revenge quest. There's a new open world area. That's 30 more hours. I'm nauseous. Because I was expecting this to keep going, yes. But now learning how and why.
What are you?
She
kicked the shit out of all of you. What are you doing?
It's okay. She said no. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And he can't go because he's all fucked up.
All right. Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey.
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
Oh my god, this guy sucks so bad. Oh my lord.
What a joke.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Tommy in the first game, surviving by killing a bunch of people was horrible and I wish I had died. Tommy in this game, go get killed for my brother I hate.
Yeah, these characters are all the same characters, we swear.
He's okay. Tommy has a narrative conceit right now. He's obviously brain damaged.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest.
Say that.
I think he's the worst character in this entire game. Because he's the genesis of the problems.
He's more of a character than Dina. Therein lies the issue.
They go to Seattle because he went there first. She's gonna fucking go now because he guilt tripped her. Because he's brain damaged and I guess bored.
No, it's just cold, and you need to close that window. It's fine.
Oh, God.
Let me go cross country in the apocalypse to try and fight somebody who kicked my ass
Well,
already.
excuse me, Phil. I have to open up this box and have memories and then decide to go.
Never.
Let me play the guitar and then get angry. This is like
Abby
that.
kicks open the door and she's like, I heard you talking about wanting to fight me.
My brain just for some reason went, this is like that part in Avengers Endgame, only miserable.
Oh, for me, I just kept going, wow, it's like the Death Stranding problem times 13.
I remember thinking, oh, man.
Let me guess, you're like, why isn't it ending yet? Is this ending number 6?
Yeah, by the end of this, it'll have more endings than Death Stranding.
And I'm flashing back to Spec Ops: The Line.
I remember just thinking, oh wow, it's like Uncharted 4, but really bad.
Yeah, we literally said that during our stream. Once we hit this moment, it was like, oh wow, it's like Uncharted 4, but I'm begging it to fucking end.
Yeah. What's wrong with Spec Ops: The Line?
It's terrible.
Why?
Well, one, it's not a good game. Two, the story is like, your protagonist shot white phosphorus on all these people and burned them to skeletons. You hit the button to make that happen. Do you feel bad? And I'm like, no. Please, God, don't let there be any white phosphorus.
Wow, this game fucking
Oh,
sucks.
hey, now
It's
you hit the
they
final
waited till
trailer.
now to do the E3 trailer.
Yep. Now you understand why I couldn't answer yours or Feel's question of, do they expect you to have seen that trailer and know that it's canon?
Wait, is this a flashback again, or is this?
This is a
like
flashback to
hard
when
cut?
they kiss, which takes place before the start of the game. Because the game starts with this already happening.
Tell me about it.
And it's almost like they made a bunch of shit and didn't know where to stick it.
Dan, we're just
her happy memories are battling the desire for revenge.
Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved
Cycle of violence.
Dan, I'm 19 hours in.
Uh-huh.
And they're now giving me this. They're like, okay, now you'll get the backstory as to why that dude was so bigoted.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She, say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Well, I like bananas and oranges.
Put that Ellie's eye.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
This really gives us so much more, doesn't it?
I'm gonna be honest.
Every guy in this room
Just
is staring
you
at me
being
right now.
your distaste is the thing that's keeping me like, all right,
Maybe
all right. There's at least there's some levity.
I just
Because yes, I'm also like, why here?
This is the emotional equivalent to like if I watched a video of workplace safety accidents where this is terrible, but I'm more angry because it was all so easily avoided.
I think they should be terrified of you.
Why is this here? Because you need to feel things. I mean, it's having the same impact here as it would have in the beginning. I'm like, yeah, I saw this scene before. I saw it at the E3.
It's almost like a critical problem with this is that it's hard to feel anything for Ellie or Dina.
It's a family event.
Oh, I'm more concerned with how they're placing events.
Sorry.
Remember next time there's
family
kids
of
around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Is it time for the boomer to come in and be homophobic?
Yes, yeah, there it is.
The fuck did you just say? Ellie, Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here. Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough.
Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
What about who's gonna watch them? They're being like gay and shit.
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
I see this scene playing out. I check chat. All I see, Jesus, that lady had a fucking donk of an ass on her.
Yeah, even I noticed that through Anchor.
Even you noticed a big ass? Shock!
Yeah, being upset doesn't nullify my abilities, apparently.
Good news, everyone. She's getting ready to leave. And thank you, Aurablade, for gifting a sub.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
Dan, give me an estimate. How much more do I have?
He's fine. Go back to bed.
You can overestimate it if you want. I just need something
have to
to
finish it.
grab.
In a worst case scenario, I think, unless you just go full
Someone said
running
8.
into
I
tree,
need-
firing a gun, and letting people murder you.
I need
It's about 2.5 more at absolute worst.
Like you, Dina.
Okay, that means I can get at least 5.5 hours of sleep before
this is
the
easy?
Pokemon presentation.
For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it.
You can finish it tonight. No.
Stay.
Do you think I want to be like, oh, I can't wait to come back and dig in?
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you?
This
For God
this
knows how
game
long, just
looks
thinking you're fucking
unreal.
dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse.
I know, it looks real,
Or Joel.
real nice.
Just that holding on Ellie's face. Ellie's face is like,
Stop.
on a 4K with HDR, that must just look like a person.
We've got a family.
Without
Get to be
I don't have
important
HDR on.
yet.
This looks stupid. I'm just looking at her. I'm looking at her fingernail.
Yeah, it's insane. It's stupid.
And then you think new consoles are coming out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this again.
There won't be a Series X game that looks like this.
That's up to you.
Hellblade 2 has a chance.
For the next couple years, I don't expect any Xbox thing to look as good as Spider-Man. For some reason, I was like, it's like something before, something like tiers below this.
Oh man, look at that. Wonder where this is.
What?
Oh fuck, we're in Brigand, Oaxaca. And it got an HD port.
I need a drink if I'm gonna survive the rest of this.
Okay, Constance. Now we just need.
I like the kid. They're cool.
Oh, we checked the street a
Yeah.
week ago.
Hey, you got a new backpack. I'm assuming with all the same stuff I had before.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop.
Oh, I thought she cut her hair.
Well, I don't.
Come on.
That haircut's so weird.
It is weird because, like, it's been so long, she must have taught the kid how to do it for her.
10. It's not gonna be
Which
on
one?
that side. It's all leave.
The kid right next to her, the braid.
24, 0.
She's like, hey, can you do me a braid?
Yeah.
So 24, 25 should be that way?
Yeah.
See, once again, Abby gets the cool area. This is a cool area.
The
Yes.
fireflies are still out there.
Yeah.
What do you think they're up to?
I'm just a sucker for any area that isn't city,
17.
forest.
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. After experiencing 20 hours of distilled city forest.
Yeah. Isn't it a fucking shame? When it comes to like The Last of Us 1, you travel across
Yeah,
an
this is
entire
like the
country.
antithesis of that.
Yeah, this
Instead
in
of
one place.
seasons, it's days in the same spot, then do it again, but better this time.
Watch it.
Joke's on you. I did 2 jumps.
Oh no, you tricked me. I'm gonna become invincible for 30 seconds.
We're good.
Maybe.
Oh my god. It's so true.
It was so exhausting of just, oh, she's actually going. They get more game.
That's not it.
Why?
It's 24, 26.
Good eyes.
Seems like a
Shoot it.
place to find a resistance group.
We had all sorts of outposts, big and small.
24, 29.
Rykor, at the beginning of this section, they said they heard there was a Firefly base here. They got that information from someone. It's at 2425, I think, or 2625.
Thank you, Dolphin.
Thank. You're the true hero.
I don't see any numbers.
Let's see.
Yeah, I assume we're just going with Owen's plan now.
A little bit, because she burned every last bridge she had.
Yeah, she's got nothing left.
And let's be real, Seattle was a hellhole getting out to Great Plain.
Yeah, Owen was smart to be like, fuck this shit.
This place
Once again, I don't understand why in the post-apocalypse you hole up in a city,
They painted the indoors to look
especially a zombie post-apocalypse.
Because then you don't have to hunt for your own food. You just have to obey someone else.
And deal with the zombies that population density brings.
These really are these two really are the Last of Us characters. We're out here looking for the fireflies.
Yeah, it feels not saying that people shouldn't make a city. They shouldn't make a city in the corpse of an old city.
Right,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't form a gathering. I'm saying why do that in one of the biggest cities in the world?
Because you're jackasses who live on the West Coast, and you would sooner die than move out of California or Seattle.
Like, I could get it if it was like a year after, and you can actually scavenge for food. But it's 30 years. If your name isn't Steve MRE Info, you aren't eating things you found.
God. Nice hiss.
Hi.
But yeah, when I think of some sort of situation like this, I'm not going to want to go to cities that with insane populations.
Right.
Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait.
Ooh.
You find something?
You find something? Throws beer bottle.
This is how your mom treated you. Oh, hold on. Let me use 2 fingers.
Does like one of these. Boing.
Can you think of anything more powerful than Abby with a PSP?
No.
I thought so.
God, I hope that our enduring legacy is just some game developer is like we're just gonna put in the UMD launcher.
That'd be great.
It'd be so good.
I don't know since anyone's been here.
Abby, take out that clicker.
It really is the ballista from Doom Eternal.
Or
Yes.
she's like double fisting them because she's that ripped and can bend them with her thumbs.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Roger, Roger.
They
Over.
have power down here. Look around.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Hold on. Let me turn on the gas.
Guess they've got
Ham radio enthusiasts are so weird.
Why is that?
Cause they're just like
It's not
all
turkey.
like Dale Gribble boomer-esque type.
That's.
Do you see a call sign in here?
You have to not miss.
What?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies. Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello?
Did we go back? Is this supposed to be concurrent? This is in the future timeline. Months
yeah,
later.
I assume this is like this is immediately
Is this frequency
after
currently in use?
Ellie
Hello?
left.
This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me?
At the very least, it would take them months to get from Washington to California.
If anyone can hear me, please
Yeah,
reply.
with no cars and fucking clickers everywhere.
Please answer.
Yeah.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
24, 25 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I hate how this game is my first canonical death stream.
Outpost?
I thought about it because Mighty Number 9 wasn't long enough. This counts.
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Yeah. It split it up between 2 days, but still, it's pretty rough. Especially the second day, where it just won't end.
How many?
God, you have 350 viewers, KZ.
Holy shit! Thanks, guys.
With a few more every month.
Hella.
Owen was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck.
If you like the stream, make sure to subscribe. Hit the
I'm
bell
not
icon.
starting the
That's
stream
YouTube. Never
until I
mind.
get 5 subs. You have time to watch me kill myself for 12
you-
hours. You don't have $5.
$5. God, that.
Fine.
I can't say anymore because technically that's against TOS.
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
But man, that's a little
Makes me feel
crazy.
better.
Some people
Because it happens so rarely.
have some strange stream requirements. Aren't you glad everything's working out, Phil? Gonna get with some fireflies and stuff. My head's on a swivel in this house. At any moment, this small bitch could just come out of a corner and go.
It's
Troll
me
Ellie.
again.
It's me again.
DMC dances in.
Yes. DMC troll Ellie.
It's me
Ellie
again, and it's like,
becoming
no.
Ellie just becomes more and more rat-like.
All right, we'll
By
go
the end
through.
of the game,
Yeah, I
she just-
guess we have to go through the front.
At the end of the game, she just looks like Jason Schreier.
Right here. Yep, right here. Who?
Oh, that kid's fucking dead.
Stop! Don't kill her now. Tie her up. Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait.
Oh.
Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that
Why are we getting owned by Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Oh, he actually did the right thing. I am stunned.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Yeah, I was kind of shocked they didn't just pull like an idiot.
Yeah, that kid's fucking. God, Jesus! I didn't expect just child dead.
Surprise final boss faction, I guess.
I can take the seat back.
All right.
It's me again.
Well, I'm glad it's you. It's her again.
Imagine you were a bitch. What'd you do?
No matter what happens, I'm gonna call this shot here. Nothing, in my view, with the knowledge I have, would be worse than her coming and finding out that Abby is dead. That is the current result in my mind that I would hate the most. Because they're like, look, you learned a powerful lesson about revenge. Sometimes you don't get the closure you want. And I claw my eyes out.
You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like Shadow of Mordor had more to say about revenge than this.
I mean, you could be right, but who in their right mind wants to play Shadow of Mordor to find out?
That's true. It's the most 7 out of 10 game ever made.
What are you talking about? That one game of the year from various establishments.
Didn't it win from fucking Giant Bomb?
Yes, it did.
That's how you know that year was bad.
That year was real bad. That was 2014, I think. It was the year when we were still in the games are just dead. So nothing that people had started development on when they realized, oh, maybe they're not, was out yet.
Yeah, wasn't the Grand Battle Shadow of Mordor Dragon Age Inquisition?
This looks promising.
Was Dragon Age Inquisition? I guess it was. I had a stroke earlier this week because I was like thinking over the Dragon Age franchise, and I'm like, Dragon Age 3 is just the plot of the DLC for 1 over again.
Oh, cool.
They're exactly the same.
Bones. Okay, well, at least they let me keep your gear.
Wow.
Huh.
It was a cool wall jump.
Did I impress you? Good. How about you check out my new skill? I call it Dolphin.
You're now in the continent of Africa and must search the entire continent of Africa for Abby over the course of 8 real-time months.
I turn a corner.
Chapter of Metal Gear Solid 5 is great.
I turn a corner and fucking says Seattle Day 4.
Here we go.
That is the second worst thing the game could do to me, in my opinion. Give me a moment.
KZ is an astronaut up in space. Wait, it's all Seattle? Neil Druckmann with a gun always was.
No. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I could do this shit. I'm sorry.
KZ's just like, eh.
I'm like, what? Can't I jump up to the fucking stairs? No, climb through them, you fucking stooge.
Honestly, I'd probably crawl through them. Fucking pull-ups suck.
Well, she's a big girl. She can do it.
Mesa Bluff.
I do them, but I hate them.
I'm here.
So much.
And Santa Barbara proper is that way.
Mesa Bluff.
God, fuck Tommy. He sucks so much ass.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Literally, I'm crippled now. Get the revenge.
He got the Last of Us 2 lobotomy like some other characters.
Where are we going? That way. We're running. We got some revenge to go do. And apparently some new evil raider group now. Fucking New California Republic out here.
I saw somebody on Twitter while we were streaming this say, I cared more about my child in Fallout 4 than Ellie in this game, and I almost blacked out.
Oh,
that's pretty bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry to spring that on you at a critical, Casey.
Oh, wrap up my arm.
You can't just escape through there and be out.
Yeah, I was healing up, so I was like wiggling.
Okay. Santa Barbara's downhill.
Dip, 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 dip.
45 constants.
Dip, 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 dip. It's been a while. I needed it. Okay. We're gonna. Sometimes you just want... Don't you want to see her break a couple fucking bones? Yeah, I do.
I don't get it. I still don't get why they just like you always plank. You plank as you're falling.
Yes. All right, let's focus. Mr.
Why
D.
Why can the spores damage Ellie? Dang.
Got
This is a cool area. I like any area that reminds me of the Southwest.
It's just really nice to see something this different after so much Seattle.
After 20 fucking hours of Seattle, you bet your ass it is.
And then a farm that just has the overwhelming aura of no, stop.
Yeah, they're like, all right, desert. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god. It's done. We're done.
What were you saying would be the worst thing, KZ? Can you repeat that for the audience?
Okay, now we're at fucking Tomb Raider levels.
We're done. The worst thing is that she arrives and finds Abby dead and then has nothing and then is just sad.
Do you have any alternatives that could be nearly as bad?
Her dying like an idiot is actually a win.
That's not what's gonna happen.
I know it's not going to happen. Oh my god, it hard cut. Oh, okay.
I'm petrified this is gonna be they were both caught and have to work together and end the cycle of revenge.
Oh, nice. And then they go jackpot?
Abby.
We got a live
one. Abby, you got kind of chunky. Abby, why do you look like you listen to AC/DC now?
Oh god,
I am the dog, the big bad dog.
Guy Fieri got really mean in the post-apocalypse.
I'm trying to figure out what they do, whether they eat people or whether they're just going to rape her.
It's not like. Get you? No. I'm good.
They're real dumb.
Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
I get it's hot, but wear long sleeves.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up. Come on. Get up.
No.
No, man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny. Serious? Come on.
This guy sucks. Oh my god.
Damn, owned his ass.
All right, this big guy's just Travis Willingham. They really just get all the voice actors I expect.
You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with it.
Arms like mine.
He knows.
Yeah, that's her.
Yep.
You let me go. I'll tell you where she is.
Also, yeah, a couple of months. All right.
Takes over.
It's like, yeah, I've got low time.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
I'm immune. Shoots him in the head.
Head that way till you hit the railroad track.
Who's Steve Jobs?
I'll lead you to a resort. We keep him in the tall.
They kept her for months?
Yeah, apparently they captured her 2 months ago.
I swear.
Okay. Hey. One bandage will do you.
Everyone in chat. Why did you shoot the guy who set up the trap that fucking left you hanging for hours and stabbed you in the side? What's up with that?
Trackster is
Look, As a general rule, you shouldn't have your hero say, take, talk, and then kill the person after they talk.
What?
You have every weapon in the game. Good job.
Okay, I was about to hit the button because I have to know.
I'm saying that, Dan. Let me go back again. Why? Very cool, Ellie. Looking cool, Ellie. No one's saying that. Why? Again, why? Yeah, no one's saying that at all. I'm illiterate.
Also, wait. Why are people shocked that she killed them? One, she's shown a propensity for violence. Two, did you watch the scene? There are many things to attack in this game.
Now, Casey,
the right thing. I beg.
Right, I know. Yeah.
Stay on
I have
target.
a bold proposition. Fire your gun and just run wildly. Let's see how far you can go.
That's it. We're just gonna run.
Help me, Dolphin! Echo!
Mashing it. We will see the end of this 10 out of 10. We will find...
The ending will just
This
make
will
it
be
all
our
worth
first
it.
40 of the year. There's dogs.
Wondering why a fucked up labor camp or human trafficking organization might keep Abby alive. That's really not that hard to figure out.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were a human trafficking organization or just like raiders.
I mean, we don't know yet. But
did not expect to get out of that.
It's not incomprehensible that people would kidnap people and keep them alive for some terrible reason.
I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, I've got. Once that dog hit me, I'm like, "There's no fucking hope." There's a big door. There's a dog. And then Ellie's like, I have a knife. I'll just open him up and eat him.
Become like Abby.
Playing The Last of Us 1 before this was a good idea. They mesh together. You always hope the sequel kind of like interlocks real good.
Are they using them as forced labor? Okay.
Better than the alternative I was expecting.
How do I get in there?
Which was cannibals or people that just want to fuck people.
Yeah, I feel like if the last was just fight the sexual assault gang, that would have come out in the reviews.
Yeah, that probably would have hit. That would have ruined their chances a little bit at some of that. Ooh.
Just a little closer, buddy. Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that.
Oh, I remember. This is the one section of Dan's stream I saw with the guy who does his job worse than any other in the entire world. That Dan had to focus on and say, "You're fired."
Is it that guy?
No, there's a guy like up on a building that didn't see them even as they were totally visible crawling through grass.
It was really funny.
It's the guy on top of that container.
God, yeah, this guy is so bad.
I saw something. I'm on it.
Congratulations, you were spotted by the blind man.
Not quite. He's
No,
just
I don't think he's
suspicious.
spot.
That guy who's coming around might fuck KZ. I don't know. Oh, dodged him. You're all good.
Nothing here.
Surprised KZ stopped running.
I'm tempted. I'm gonna go in this building.
Smart.
Maybe there's a.
I'm brilliant. Wonderful. Scissors. Hold on. Let me. Can I? Can I make
It'd be really funny if this is just
Ooh.
the end and all it was a misdirect to make you think it wasn't the end.
This last chunk is kind of reminding me of the last chunk of Breaking Bad. Got some
I should
slight,
watch Breaking Bad.
It's got some slight similarities, except the writing the writing is a bit different and great.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have the most noble hero of all time, Walter White, who did everything correct.
I like when he's bad. Can't say the same here.
Oh, I'm just talking about how there was how I saw multiple tweets
I hate you,
during the last season of that show that equated to, why is Walter's wife such a fucking bitch? She won't let him eat that baby. What was her problem?
Yes. that is a very good thing that mashing didn't work. They're like, no.
So this is where all the cops went in the post-apocalypse.
Yeah, that's what I was joking about. Like, this is just the LAPD.
Yeah, no, we were really ragging on that the whole fucking time we were here.
What now, KZ? If you want to be truly brave, you can just turn the difficulty back down to ultra baby mode and run.
Nah.
There's got to be an accessibility option that is enemies trip on banana peel.
Instead of cheats, you just get accessibility options that are hilarious.
God, isn't that
unlocked a bag of marbles.
We got rid of cheats in video games, but now accessibility options basically are that.
I'm just
underwater.
Now I'm just imagining the same story and subject matter. You use like banana.
I'm brilliant. Look at this.
Man who's knife fighting 3 people at once while having a full shotgun yells, "I'm brilliant," before getting choked out and dying.
If you like this content, please subscribe.
The Last of Us 3, it just stars Kevin McAllister from Home Alone, and that's his kit, like marbles and banana peels. Like, Kevin, it's the apocalypse, and he claps his face. Ah!
Infected got loose!
Going up the stairs.
Pretty cool how you let those infected loose. We didn't get to try that because we did something weird. We stealthed in here.
No, not doing that.
I forgot this was a stealth game.
Yeah, watching KZ, it's kind of hard to remember.
Where did he even... Is this the same spot it's been putting you?
Yes, I just went to a different direction.
Okay, you just turned hard right. Okay.
My plans failed. Time to run. That way. Ow. Ow. How'd you know I was there? I'm a genius.
One more. This is on the left. Yep. Oh god. Oh god.
This game is bad. What are you talking about? I'm having a blast.
This game is bad. See cats watching someone do the equivalent of getting a fire flower in Mario, just running as fast as they can and never jump. Hey, KZ, do you have any health kits?
No.
Okay, no, you don't.
Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Where's the fucking outsider? Secure the area. Find it. Come on.
Shh, we're sneaking.
Good job. That's the way you do it.
Got a brick.
Just jump over that. Okay, I guess that works too.
Nothing here.
Oh no!
No luck here.
People are really close. This is so nightmarish. Just go, man.
Any sign of her? I got her! Get over here!
I have so much health at this part. We're good. Let's go. Oh no!
No one has a shotgun on these stairs.
Fucking brick.
Left.
Left it is. Dolphin. Thank you.
Thank you, Dolphin. Oh, wow.
I did it. Ow. Ah! Move!
Shocking it didn't kill you.
I am shocked.
Good job, Ellie.
Ronaldinho Sockhead.
We've got it all. Kicking, shooting, and ties.
Okay. Let's look around a little bit. We have some breathing room. There's a cell. There's a... I can't craft anything. No, I can't. Okay. Ahem. Yes. We got it. Can I hit this fire alarm? No? Okay. Wait, what do you think they had in this? What do you think they had?
Mold.
Oh. Should reload. Hold on, I'm a bit lost. Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and solve some sort of food. I assume the game will not end.
Oh no!
You don't know, man. You should stick around.
You trying to trap him?
I'd say we're getting pretty close.
Boing.
Kill her, bitch! I got the key.
Damn, thumb in the eye. Why couldn't you use that?
We're not gonna take it.
Abby's eyelids are too strong, feel that's why.
Where's Abby? She's bit.
Her eyelids, she attaches like weights to them and blinks.
Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead.
No. Please don't be dead.
Why did they keep the guns in the same room as the prison cell?
I don't know if you know this. The people here are dumb.
The LAPD.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty dumb.
She lets out the prisoners. One of them's like, luckily you can circumvent this gun lock with this magnet. This is the lock-picking prisoner.
Cafe and grill.
As you can see, this is a traditional lock. Fortunately, they're made very poorly. I'm going to unlock it in 2 seconds and then start killing some people.
I can tell we're reaching the end because I'm opening doors just like
please God.
It's like, please God, the credits are closing in.
What do you know, Matthew Mercer from? Okay, that's what I figured.
He has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's known as the iconic character Era in Kingdom Hearts back cover.
The game ends with just her stumbling on Abby as Abby is escaping, and Abby just shoots her in the face without even realizing who it is.
Ruh-roh.
That'd be pretty fucking good.
I guess if you try to escape, they just crucify you here, and that's it. Oh, you have a ponytail, so that must be you.
I'm gonna let you down so we can have a fight.
What's up? You
Look
just
at her arms. Does she look like Abby?
You're right. Hi. Hi, I traveled halfway across the country to try and shoot you. Oh yeah, she's fucked. I know those arms. They're much thinner.
Abby. I got you. I got you. They're both this way.
Abby was captured 2 months ago and put into a prison. She was then beaten and then put up on a stick for who knows how many days. We cut her down. She gets up that hill. No problem. Ellie sucks so much ass.
To be fair, Ellie was stabbed in the fucking side and hung upside down for hours earlier today.
Who knows how
good
much internal
it's
bleeding
equal
she
then.
has.
I think it's an equal trade.
Her bleeding isn't internal. It was all over the floor when she landed on it after they cut her loose.
I'm saying both.
Now,
Okay.
so long as nobody shows up and shoots her while we're climbing up this hill, my worst fears haven't been realized. Oh, it's the title screen, Kano. It's the title screen, you're on the boat. Fucking Tommy shows up.
I told you, Ellie. He's just cranky Kong now.
He just rolls because he can't use his legs. It's like rolling on his side.
So I like the lore that he's just cranky Kong now.
But dual
Hobbling
cave.
on 2K.
Man,
Yeah.
I prefer Noah's idea where we have to fight a shark. Just like, I really did come out here just to hurt myself. Oh no, blood. Speaking of blood, that happened. This... We don't need to do this, you know. I mean, I know we have to,
Can't
but,
let you
know.
leave.
Oh, God.
I'm not doing this.
I have to kill you because a derelict who can't walk told me.
You know, I can relate with Ellie here. Sunken cost fallacy.
I'm not gonna fight you.
She's like, what, am I gonna go home and say,
Yes,
yeah, I
you will.
gave up about halfway through.
No, just say I totally killed her.
Oh my God,
Tommy.
He's not a part of this. You made him
Fuck
part of
this game. Fuck this game.
No, it's wonderful.
Fuck this game.
I have to have the most lame final boss of all time. We gotta go do this.
That was totally just as cool to tell yourself before.
There has never been lower stakes about anything.
I mean, I don't really want Abby to die, but whatever, let's do this.
This sucks.
It's just like Death Stranding. They just don't have the health bars there.
Oh man, remember when Troy Baker got to play a character in that? That was neat.
He had a good line in that. It's Doomsday. It's kind of hard to tell if this is performance-based or not. I did dodge, but it's still kind of hard to read it.
They had to debuff Abby by having her starve.
Yeah. I'm getting it bad.
Yeah, you are. You might have been dead on a different difficulty. She's just fucking throat punching you over and over.
I keep mistiming the L when I want to die. There we go.
Can he even die? I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm back at the part where we have no knives. It's okay. I got like no hits in on that try.
I really do like the ending where Abby just beat the shit out of you unceremoniously and left.
I guess we'll keep doing this.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the good, that's the stuff, guys.
And Now we've shown everything in the trailers.
Is this in a trailer?
Shot right here.
Stop doing this, developers. Or marketing firms, the developers.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe
the murderer wouldn't want me to.
I can't believe she got Kylo Ren.
Except Joel would have said, "Yes, Ellie, do it. Avenge me."
He would have just done the slow zooming meme of him being like,
I don't
sucks.
get the impression Joel would have wanted her to go on a murder quest.
Right.
That's
That's really not his thing, yeah.
Not at all. What a...
You see, Phil, this shows that she's deep down truly a good person.
This shows that Neil Druckmann is a coward.
Hey, I think it's brave to be this up your own ass.
And now she just... And then all the guys she didn't kill just show up and fucking work her.
He killed Abby there.
Yeah, I need to see that.
Yeah, you need to read that interview.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I grimaced, I squinted when she bit down, and I'm like, oh man, those are gonna pop, and yeah, they did. Ugh. Pop them off like Legos.
I'm back. I didn't get revenge and I lost 2 more fingers.
Yeah, you had this one coming.
Tommy is still alive. We have one problem left.
Ellie kills Tommy. You stupid asshole!
Tommy's sitting in the chair like, so, how'd you do? Now,
progress report.
Now, I heard she moved to Texas. You want to do one last job.
Oh man, they packed up everything. Except...
Yep, that's she fucking bounced and like, yep, leaving your shit here.
This room is for stupid assholes is written on the door.
They should just put the box, and she just crawls into the box. Directed by Neil Druckmann.
She's just curled up like a cat in the box, making the face that one cat does. Wide, squinty one.
Damn, I wish I could play this.
Oh shit, yeah, she can't fucking play that when you're missing 2 fingers like that.
You can probably compensate, but it's hard.
Oops.
It'd be so cool if, like, the controls were now different because she was missing fingers.
Yeah, no. Keeps fucking up notes. She's like, now I gotta switch sides?
Yeah, I gotta learn how to play,
Oh, okay.
Flashback number 307.
I'm literally waiting. I was like, is this it? They're playing music. No, we need one more.
Okay, I was gonna just be like, really? You end with her looking like sad as she can't play a guitar?
It's appropriate.
No, that would have been poignant. Just like, you know, her getting murdered would have been.
What are you drinking?
Well, I'm glad we burned through that final confrontation faster than expected.
Yeah, I was afraid that you would still be going and I'd have to leave, and I'd be like, I don't even see the end.
Well, you don't know how long this flashback is. We might have to start walking out and doing something.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just, I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yep.
There you go.
Mm. Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Good job, Mr. Neil. Man, we're gonna have a lot to talk about on Thursday.
Ended like fucking Inglorious Bastards. This one is a masterpiece in hard cuts and directed by Neil Druckmann.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much, to be honest. Might as well wait. Save it for content. But yeah, I'm glad we went through that. Got that finished up. Wow. I'm struggling to think of a piece of media that took established characters and ruined them so successfully. Almost like they came there with that purpose in
Usually
mind.
like a reboot or something.
I can't even count reboot. Even. Like, these are those
like
characters.
A direct sequel that just ruins the characters is not as often.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
they take characters you've seen, return to a world, and they do some things.
Yeah, I'm having difficulty thinking of it too.
There was that part in Devil May Cry 2 where Dante's like, no, that would be too exciting. Let's stay home.
Like, the closest I can think of is Dragon Age 1 to 2, where a character comes back and is just an entirely different, incredibly intolerable person. But that's also a BioWare game, so that who cares?
This party's getting crazy. Let's all calm down. Please look forward to Spider-Man Miles Morales, where Peter Parker has the Doc Ock outfit.
Dan, I need you to play
Spider-Man. I know.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's different now. How about you dive right into that new game plus?
All right, so yeah, we yeah, this stream, it's what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, extra.
Oh man.
It's pretty cool how you spent 20 hours in the same area and then spent the last hour in like two different, very different areas, kind of. It's neat.
They trick you with Jackson, where it's like, oh, this looks nice. Some snowy stuff going on. And then...
Yeah, I wish we spent more time in Jackson now.
I love how they don't even change the names to differentiate.
Yeah, they don't say Abby side or Ellie side. They just say Seattle Day 1, and then later Seattle Day 1.
Yeah, I'll have plenty to say on that thing, but yeah, this is wow. They did some shit. I thought I had some strong opinions about we're gonna make a sequel that ruins a optimistic ending for characters you know about.
Did Ellie cry after she stopped choking Abby, or did she just sit there sad?
I believe she cried because she lost 2 fingers.
Yeah, she cried.
Yeah, she did. She was going through some things. She got hit with the no, don't do it juice.
Ghost Joel showed up just in time.
Here's the thing. I'm confident that Phil and or KZ will find that article and read it before the spoiler cast, so I don't get to stab them with this information there, so I have to tell them here.
Yeah, say it now.
Originally, Neil Druckmann wanted Joel's last words to be his daughter's name, Sarah. And Troy Baker's like, no, he would just say nothing. And Druckmann's like, are you sure? I feel like it'd be really impactful if his last word was Sarah as he stared at Ellie. And then Troy Baker's like, no, Joel would say nothing. Could you imagine playing through that game with that being the case?
I would belly laugh. Have any more guns?
Several.
Go ahead.
There are so many in that interview.
Go ahead and fire them off quickly. Come on.
It's fucked up. Kind of been doing my best to not think about any of them this entire stream because every moment I did was a struggle. You know, like the whole fact that they were like, we were going to do 5 days. Like everything like that, where I'm just like, what the fuck is this? What? Yeah, I'm good. There's a lot in that article.
Okay. Well, I guess we should pack it up. Are we going to do that stream tomorrow morning? Do I have to set an alarm?
Do you want to do that stream tomorrow morning, Bob?
I'm fine with doing it.
How about you, Casey?
If you're doing it, I want to do it. If you don't want to do it, I won't do it because, you know. All right. Death cult, death cult, death cult.
Yeah.
Just say it and then
8 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yep, so let me set an alarm for 7:30 in the morning.
At least. No, it's only you'd get 7 hours at most, or 6.5.
I mean, I'm not even at my house, so I'm fucked.
I'm talking about KZ. You're screwed.
Oh, I'm extra screwed. It takes me a while to wind down. That's why I'm setting this alarm and putting it here, 18 feet away. I'm gonna have to go on the pilgrimage to turn this shit off.
I'm really curious. Do you know how large this game size is?
Let's find out.
Just curious how much of this space you're gonna free up by 77 gigs.
Oh, wow, that's fucking crazy.
That's meaty. All the
That's
depth
crazy.
is meaty.
You don't want to go through New Game Plus?
What, it's 77 gigs? Always was. This is the longest I've ever seen it take to delete.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Alright. That's it, folks. We're getting the fuck out. I hope you enjoyed 40 hours of The Last of Us 2 streaming over the course of 5 days between the crew.
Yeah.
I'm now
it's
going
a real
to
great
sleep
time. A lot of value.
I'm gonna now sleep for 6 hours and then run a stream with them because God,
this Pokemon's gonna be really exciting.
It's gonna be great.
Then you'll finish and go, so Dan, we should really stream Donkey Konga.
No, I will not. Why would I care about Donkey Konga?
Just because at this point your death cult is a bit.
Because it's got a bongo.
Pretty good.
Scale me up.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm looking. I need a reference image. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so she's got. Did I capture Ellie?
Yes.
Did I get it? I feel
you
like
need to
I'm
do the
looking at this and
opposite
she's like,
angle.
okay, so like.
I like it because you're trying to do the open mouth thing, but it just looks like you're doing your worst Joker.
I'm just trying to bring to you what I'm
People
seeing
just,
here.
Jimmy's just saying you're crunk. Well, hey, we finished. Did you want to do Montacle?
What?
I fucking watched that.
Of course not.
Oh, Mondo, cool. Yeah. Going through The Last of Us 2 twice, the only way to make it better is watch a high quality Dragon Ball movie.
I'll see all of you in hell.